Live from the Learfield Network Studios, this is the College Scoreboard.
Attention, stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 15 minutes from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 15-minute time check, stations. Attention, stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 10 minutes from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 10-minute time check, stations. Attention, stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 5 minutes from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 5-minute time check, stations. Attention, stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 2 minutes from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 2-minute time check, stations. Attention, stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 1 minute from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 1-minute time check, stations.
on the Hawkeye Sports Network. From Learfield, Hawkeye football is on the air.
And he's got all kinds of running room. See you later. Touchdown. Touchdown, Iowa.
Hawkeye football is brought to you by Alliant Energy. Visit AlliantEnergy.com to see how Alliant Energy invests in solutions for clean, reliable energy, now and in the future. Hy-Vee. Score big savings with the new Hy-Vee Perks membership. Iowa Lottery. Be a VIP with the Iowa Lottery. Visit IALottery.com for details. Wimmer's Meats, the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. And by Case IH. The Case IH Red Zone is brought to you by Case IH and your local Case IH dealers. Learn more at caseih.com/Hawkeyes. Now live, Hawkeye football is on the air. This is the Authentic Brand Hawkeye Game Day Show. Authentic Brand. Elevate your game day look and everyday style with a premium label of choice.
Welcome to the crossroads of the country. Middle America is where Iowa and Michigan have come to settle the Big Ten score. For the 16th ranked Hawkeyes, it's their third trip to Indianapolis seeking a championship. Number 2 Michigan is making its third consecutive visit to Lucas Oil Stadium. The Hawkeyes finished the regular season at 10-2, West Division champs at 7-2. Michigan has wrapped up a second consecutive 12-0 season, defeating Ohio State last Saturday in Ann Arbor. The West has never won a title under this divisional format, which goes away after tonight with next year's synchronization of the 4 Pac-12 schools with the Big Ten. 25 years ago this very day, Kirk Ferentz was introduced as Hayden Fry's successor at Iowa. 196 wins later, Ferentz stands at the doorstep of another history-making occasion. It's Iowa and Michigan for the Big Ten crown. Good evening, everybody. This is the Hawkeye Radio Network's coverage of the Big Ten Football Championship, courtesy of Authentic Brand. I'm Gary Dolphin, as always joined by the great Ed Podolak, Rob Brooks, and our engineer-producer Corey Sheets. We're settling in here at Lucas Oil Stadium, where in just a couple of hours, the Hawkeyes' waterproof defense that's given up 13 touchdowns all season faces a Michigan offense that rained scores all year, 59 total touchdowns. Iowa's offense found the end zone for 22 touchdowns. Michigan's very good defense has yielded but 14 scores. While the odds are great for the Hawkeyes, that's why you play the game. Play they will. Kickoff is scheduled for 8:15 Iowa time. The Iowa Hawkeye team bus, powered by the Iowa Soybean Association and fueled by biodiesel, will be waiting at the airport tomorrow morning to bring the Hawkeyes home. Proudly fueling the team bus, Iowa leads the nation in biodiesel production. Using biodiesel provides cleaner and healthier air, homegrown jobs, and value to every bushel of soybeans grown by our Iowa farmers. Cleaner, better, now. That's biodiesel. Find out more at iasoybeans.com. iasoybeans.com. Coming up on today's Authentic Brand Hawkeye Game Day Show, we'll talk with former Hawkeye and current Big Ten Senior Director for Football Operations, A.J. Eids. What a great linebacker he was a decade or so ago. We'll also hear from a former Iowa outstanding safety, All-Pro, now with the Buffalo Bills, Micah Hyde. They're here to watch and root their Hawkeyes on tonight. We'll hear some of the keys from Iowa players. Rob Brooks will be along with the Hawkeye Roundtable and much, much more. This is the Authentic Brand Hawkeye Game Day Show. Authentic Brand. More than a label, it's a statement. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
The big game. Family. Friends. We know you count on Alliant Energy to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need, whether you're watching the game, cooking your famous burgers, or leaving a light on for loved ones. For us, it means going beyond the expected to make sure we're planning for the energy you need today and tomorrow. That way you can keep your eye on the ball and focus on what's most important to you. Find out more at AlliantEnergy.com/poweringbeyond.
There's a Honda for every holiday adventure. Whether it's traveling to the holiday family dinner in an efficient Accord hybrid, or heading to a hike to burn it off in a powerful CR-V hybrid. Find your new Honda during Happy Honda Days. For a limited time, well-qualified buyers can get a 3.9% APR on a 2024 Accord Hybrid and 2024 CR-V Hybrid.
So see your Central Midwest Honda dealer today. Honda gets the Midwest.
See dealer for financing details.
You might think Iowa grows corn, but the truth is, corn grows Iowa. While farmers work hard to grow the best crop, their Iowa corn checkoff investments are hard at work too. Opening local and global markets for corn and corn-fed products, educating drivers on unleaded 88 as the best fuel at the pump, finding new uses for corn, and sharing the farmer's story. Iowa corn farmers are backed by researchers, educators, market experts, and more. To keep corn growing Iowa.
Even the simplest act can set a chain of good in motion, like choosing Delta Dental of Iowa for your dental and vision insurance. Because we invest in your community. So whether you get your plan at work or purchase it through us, you make a difference for others. Visit sharinghealthysmiles.com and choose Delta Dental for your smile, for your health, and for your community.
This is the Authentic Brand Hawkeye Game Day Show. Authentic Brand. It's more than just a label, it's a statement. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
What are you craving? The Wig and Pin in Ankeny, across from DMAC, is proud to offer dine-in and carry-out. Home of the famous Flying Tomato Pizza and Chicago-style deep dish, The Wig has all of your favorites, including thin crust pizza, appetizers, lots of sandwiches like the Turkey Club and Reuben, soups and salads you'll love, and a full bar. Call to order or just come on in for lunch and dinner. The Wig and Pin in Ankeny. What are you craving?
Iowa Hawkeye football on 1040 WHO is brought to you in part by Iowa Bankers Association, Burger Shed, IMT Insurance, Great Southern Bank, American Equity, Machine Shed. Show your support to our local Iowa radio business partners and support those who support the Hawkeyes.
Iowa, Michigan for the Big Ten Championship tonight here in Indianapolis. Welcome back to the Authentic Brand Hawkeye Game Day Show. Andrew James, better known as A.J. Eids, was an all-Big Ten linebacker at Iowa, all academic in the classroom, and he teamed up with the likes of All-American Pat Anger, Jeff Tarpinian, and Jeremiah Hunter in forming an intimidating linebacker crew, which was part of a 2009 Iowa team that went 11-2. That defense reminds me a lot of this defense today. The Hawkeyes posted a solid victory in 2010 over Georgia Tech in the Orange Bowl. A.J. Eids went on to labor through an ACL tear and last 5 years in the NFL with Miami, New England, the Colts, and the Jets. Eids is now the senior Big Ten football administrator.
Anything really football related, it either is on my desk or moves across my desk at some point. Work closely with the commissioner on any football initiatives. I am our starting point in a lot of ways with our head coaches and specifically with football stuff with our athletic directors. Work closely with our game operations folks, work closely with our event managers on campus, work closely with our bowl partners, scheduling operations, officiating operations, replay operations, you name it. It's all kind of moving through or, like I said, on the desk there. And it ebbs and flows a little bit during the season. It's all focused on gameplay and improving and doing our best work throughout the course of the year. But as soon as the year's over, we take a little bit of a collective deep breath, reset, and we start cleaning up stuff from 23, start preparing for 24, especially this offseason, onboarding 4 new coaches and 4 new programs. It's going to be a lot of work, and we're excited for it, but it never truly stops. It just slows down a little bit here and there.
A lot of moving parts indeed, and that was my next question with the California schools and Oregon and Washington. What a great game last night. Right. They bring a lot of color literally with their uniforms, but they bring a lot of tradition too to the Big Ten, which really doesn't need anymore, but here we are.
Exactly right. No, we're extremely fortunate and blessed to have 4 prominent institutions coming in to join the Big Ten. They look and feel like Big Ten schools. They have proud alumni bases. They have great game day environments. They're excitable programs to watch. You put those brands next to the 14 that exist, and all of a sudden it continues to be a world-class collection of athletic institutions, but most importantly, academic institutions. And these young men and women that are joining the Big Ten are excited about it. It's a little bit different than it felt like it was probably going to be for them when they signed their letters of intent. But from our conversations with the coaches and the support folks on staff and the student athletes themselves, folks are really excited. We certainly are extremely excited. We got our work cut out for us. The onboarding integration process is not easy. You got to really be diligent and insightful with it. And we've got ourselves started, but we want to be respectful of where those programs are currently aligned and get through this football season before we really, really dive into it. But the ball is in motion, and certainly would not be out of the question to think we might find ourselves in a Pac-12 Big Ten lineup here in a game or two in the bowl season. And, until we're in the same league, we're not, and we're playing to win.
Well said. I want to go back in your history, all Big Ten, all academic at Iowa. You were on that BCS Bowl roster, 09, yep. 2010, Ricky Stanzi.
Oh, yeah.
But we're pretty proud of this current day defense at Iowa, but what a defense you played on as a star linebacker with the likes of Pat Anger and Adrian Claiborne and Broad Binns and Sash and Greenwood in the back end. Micah Hyde was a freshman on that team. Man, what a unit. What made the cohesiveness fairly simple?
Well, you mentioned a lot of names there, and you're exactly right. Having a young Micah Hyde, a young Mike Daniels guys coming in and spelling the starters and looking at the careers they had at Iowa and afterwards, just really had a lot of talent. So first and foremost, had a lot of talent. But, I was mentioning this to somebody earlier this week. Our success in 09 really started during the off season in 07. And we didn't have a great season, and we had a vacant month of December. And we made a commitment to ourselves, guys, that were going to be on that team for a little while, that we weren't going to go through that again, and we were going to get ourselves right, and we were going to start at that moment to ensure that we were getting ourselves right. In that 08 season, where we ended up 8-4 and went down and beat a pretty good South Carolina team in the Outback Bowl, that was an outcome of that offseason previously. And that season, that bowl game, that offseason in Florida was a springboard into 09. And really was a springboard into the seniors on that team manifesting what we had really put in our minds a couple off seasons prior to that. And 09 was not a surprise to anybody in that building. We knew we were really good. We held each other accountable. We just had a resolve that didn't need to be spoken about. It was just there. It was omnipresent. Guys like Pat Anger, not only holding themselves accountable, but holding their teammates accountable to do the hard stuff in the off season when the lights aren't bright, when nobody's really watching. But that's what you need in November to dig down and get wins. And so it was a long road of just daily accountability, blocking out the noise, having laser focus. And at the end of the day, and this helps me in my career now, is control the stuff that's within our control. You control your demeanor, your attitude, how you show up, what you do when you're there. There's a lot of things outside of our control. Let's not waste time and energy on that stuff. Let's focus on what we can do. And if we all do that, I'll be damned, we're going to have a pretty good chance here. And that's how it worked out.
And that seems to be the MO of these two teams tonight. Speaking of bright lights, you've got the great Michigan offense, and they're outstanding on defense too, against an all-world Iowa defense because of Phil Parker and the schemes and the structure.
Yep.
But and I know you got to be politically correct, but you've got to be pretty proud of your alma mater, the way they've won and how they've gotten here.
Absolutely. No, extremely proud of the Hawkeyes, whether my alma mater or not, just the way they've played. And I'm extremely proud, having been and being an alumni, the way that Coach Ferentz and those guys have rallied around each other, the way they've galvanized around some challenges. They've put their best foot forward at every opportunity this offseason, or this season, and clearly it started during the offseason. Commissioner Petiti and I had a chance to get around to some training camps during the fall before the season got underway, and we made a stop in Iowa City. And I told him then, I said, I don't know what the outcome's going to be, but this team's going to be in the mix in November. And they're physically ready to go. You can tell mentally they're ready to go. You always hope you stay healthy and you get a little lucky there. And the Hawks haven't been the luckiest, and they've been able to battle through and fight through and next man up. And that's a mantra. And again, things that have been a big part of Coach Ferentz and his team's success is controlling the controllables, next man up, be ready for your opportunity. And if you're not ready, it won't go well. if you are ready, it still may not go well, but you at least have a chance. And you can tell that these young men have prepared. They're ready for their opportunities when it comes to them. And, Coach Parker on the defensive side has clearly put these guys in a position to play their best ball. It should be a heck of a game tonight. We got 2 Broyles Award finalists going head-to-head, and Sharon Moore with Michigan and Coach Phil Parker with the Hawks. And there's not many championship games where 2 of the 5 best coaches in the country are out there playing chess against each other. So really excited to see how those 2 elements, kind of come together. And I'll tell you what, there's a reason you play the game. If it was a done deal, you would just put a win and a loss in the column. And this Hawkeye group is enthusiastic and ready to go, and they're saying, why not us? So we're looking forward to a great game tonight.
Last thing for you, AJ. You mentioned Coach Ferentz. You played for him 25 years ago tonight. He was announced as Hayden Fry's successor. You think about that, and the longevity of staying anywhere for 25 years is really unique. But he had to be a big part, a big reason, a prominent reason why you decided to come to Iowa.
100%. I mean, I would say the reason. Coach Ferentz, his staff, the people of Iowa were what made the decision for me. My first opportunity to get to Iowa City and to be in the building, to meet Coach Ferentz and the men he had assembled on his staff and everybody in the building, not just the coaching staff, but the Rita Foleys of the world, people in that building that clearly had been identified by Coach Ferentz as either being on the team and on the boat, or if not, you're not going to be in the building. And all of that stuff just really resonated with me as a young guy that needed to go to a developmental program that was going to work, going to need to be pushed, was going to need to have a great strength and conditioning program, was going to need to go to a place with accountability that maybe wasn't the flashiest, but was awfully productive and awfully efficient in the way those results came to be in the entire Iowa demeanor. And truly, I mean that from the time we set foot, my parents and I, in the state, and we were in Iowa City specifically, it just felt different than everywhere else we went during the recruiting journeys all over the place. And it was the honesty, the genuineness, the accountability from Coach and everybody in his building that just stood out to me. And when the opportunity was presented to consider Iowa, it was a done deal for me. It was Iowa, and then it was everybody else. And it was the best decision I made. It was the best 4 years of my life. It was extremely impactful in my development, and I credit all that to Coach and the men he had around him on the staff and my teammates, guys that you learn a lot about yourself when you're exposed to 100 other guys on a daily basis. And that was no different for me, and just extremely fortunate, extremely beneficial development for me as a young man, and stuff that truly I carry from that football building into my daily life now that I think has been helpful in my maturation. And I know these young men sense that now, and they appreciate the opportunity in front of them. And the stuff that's helping these teams win are the same things that helped us win. And it's just refreshing to see that continuity over a long period of time. You don't have to recreate the wheel. There's a formula there, and if the DNA matches the formula, again, some pretty special stuff can happen, and that's where we are tonight. So it's really cool to see.
Thank you, former Hawkeye star linebacker A.J. Eids, now senior football administrator for the Big Ten Conference. The Hawks are 5-1 in games decided by 7 points or less this season, and the 12.2 scoring average would be the best for the Iowa program since 1981, the year the Hawks went to the Rose Bowl. More of the same tonight, please. This is the Authentic Brand Hawkeye Game Day Show. It continues in a minute from Lucas Oil Stadium in Indianapolis. We're awaiting Iowa, Michigan in the Big Ten title game. You're listening to Hawkeye Football from Learfield.
Are aches, pains, or injuries keeping you on the sidelines? At Athletico, our movement experts are here to help you turn your setbacks into comebacks and create a personalized game plan for your recovery. With no prescription or referral needed, Athletico Physical Therapy is where your comeback story begins. Get started today by scheduling a free assessment at athletico.com. Proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
Ah, yes. There's nothing like pork chops sizzling on the grill. Hi, I'm Lori Johns. I'll bet, like me, you love to eat pork. But what do you know about pig farming in Iowa? How animals are raised, or how farmers work to improve their health and the impact on the environment? Join me for Chop Talk, a podcast where we'll meet the people who raise pigs and learn how the challenges they face affect us all. It's not just bacon, it's Chop Talk. Listen on iowapork.org or your favorite podcast app.
This is the Authentic Brand Hawkeye Game Day Show. Authentic Brand, the preferred label of choice for game day looks and everyday styles. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Car payments baking you crazy? Bring home the bacon. When you move your car loan to Community Choice and get up to 3 months of no car payments. Your bacon called? It's ready to go home. Bring home the bacon at unbankyourbacon.com. Loans subject to credit approval and analysis. See credit union for details.
This is Gary Dolphin. Lennox has been building furnaces and air conditioners here in Iowa since 1895. And Lennox dealers have been selling and installing these high-efficiency Lennox products for just as long. When you call 72 Degrees Comfort Company in Ankeny and the Des Moines metro area, you know you're calling one of the best names in the indoor comfort business. Dave Lennox knows that when you turn to 72 degrees, your home will be exceptionally comfortable. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and 72 degrees. Lennox, 72 degrees, and the Hawkeyes. That's a winning combination.
Windsor Windows and Doors are designed and manufactured to give you an inspired look for your next new construction or remodeling project. As your local Windsor distributor, Gilchrist Jewett is here to help you get the right fit for your style and performance needs. We offer the full line of made in the USA Windsor Windows and Doors, including wood-clad, cellular PVC, and vinyl products. To get your next project started, stop into Gilchrist Jewett at one of our locations in Waukee, Coralville, Altoona, Pella, or Marion.
What's the best part of turning 100? You. Our neighbors we've had the opportunity to help throughout the years. It's been our privilege to get to know you, to understand what's important to you, whether it's simplifying your banking, financing your dream, or saving for your future. We'll continue to be here, finding new ways to provide personalized support for every customer and every community, now and every day forward. Great Southern Bank, celebrating 100 years of support. Learn more at greatsouthernbank.com.
Full THC cannabis concentrates, vapes, and gummies are available in Iowa legally at select medical dispensaries. Get a med card online, quick and easy. I got mine in less than a day. Search for Bud & Mary's online to get a card and find a licensed dispensary near you.
It's the Authentic Brand Hawkeye Game Day Show. Gary Dolphin at Lucas Oil Stadium in downtown Indianapolis. We're awaiting Iowa and Michigan, tonight's Big Ten title game here from Indy. The Wolverines have scored 451 points on the season. That's an average of 37.5, 59 touchdowns, 33 on the ground, 21 receiving, 4 interception returns, a fumble return, and 12 field goals. It's kind of like the 12 days of Christmas, but Phil Parker's defense feels it's up for the task. Many of Parker's former pupils are here to watch the Hawkeyes and the Wolverines, including all-pro safety Micah Hyde. Micah ripped through 240 career tackles at Iowa, including 8 interceptions and 2 for touchdowns. The fifth-round pick of the Green Bay Packers in 2013, Hyde has been a Buffalo Bill for the last 7 seasons. Micah Hyde knows all about facing tough odds and overcoming them.
But I've always said, Coach Ferentz is he tailors to his team, he tailors to his guys that he presently has. He understands, the field position battle and taking the football away and all that type of stuff. So it's going to be a tough task, but I'm pulling for the Hawkeyes to get it done.
Phil Parker was your position coach at Iowa. He's so adjustable no matter what he does. Now he's defensive coordinator and secondary coach. What makes him so unique, so special?
He demands a lot out of his players. I can't remember being on campus early, freshman year, debating if he liked me or not, because he was just tearing me a new one, it seemed like every single day. But by the time you're, there for 4 years, and by the time you graduate and, it's your senior year, you understand that it's that tough love, and it prepares you for the next level, and it honestly prepares you for life. You could talk X's and O's all you want. You could talk about football and all that, but the coaches that are at University of Iowa are preparing you for, beyond college and beyond, having kids and having, a life and being a husband and being a father and all that type of stuff. So, but to go back to Phil Parker, that's just what he was teaching at 18. I didn't realize it until 22 and on.
Well, both you guys are Ohio natives, so there's a common thread there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Ohio natives, Big Ten guys. I remember seeing highlights of him back when we were in college, and he was out there knocking people out. But that's Phil Parker. He coaches with that same mentality, and you can tell that's how he played.
Micah, we were talking to AJ Eids earlier today. He's rising up the ladder at the Big Ten conference administrative level. And we talked fondly, obviously, about that 2009-2010 team. He said, yeah, Micah was a freshman on that team. He was trying to feel his way around. Boy, you talk about a great defense. That unit reminds me a lot of this one.
Yeah, I was only a freshman on that team, and I couldn't even see the field. There was guys in front of me that were making plays. But yeah, just the depth on that defense. I think that whole defense might have went to the NFL. And then the backups upon that, went to the NFL also. It's insane. And then not to mention from that season, the guys that we recruited with Kirksey, Hitchens, and Morris, and that's just to name a few. Fedorowicz, that whole class behind us, Carl Davis, in which they all played in the league also. So I just think that year was so special just for the university, and it kind of propelled the teams to come after that.
You and AJ Epinesa certainly have found a home in Buffalo, a great spot for you and your families and your careers.
Yeah, for sure. That's I was in Green Bay for 4 years. That was early on, kind of getting my feet wet in the NFL. But once I got to Buffalo, got our first home, got married, had kids, dog, all that type of stuff. The white picket fence, suburb of Buffalo and Orchard Park. So we love every second of it, and to see AJ's growth from where he was to where he is now, and he's going crazy right now. He's having a hell of a year, and I'm so happy for him just because there's so much depth on that D line that we have, and we've had it for a while, and he's just continuing to make plays and continue to stay at it. So I'm looking forward to that next big contract that he's about to sign. I don't know if it's going to be in Buffalo. I don't know where it's going to be, but AJ Epinesa is definitely gonna have some thick pockets here soon.
Well, as we close out our visit with Micah Hyde, former Hawkeye great, if you're in that locker room and the defensive side and talking to the defensive guys right now, what are you telling them about this high-octane, high-potent Michigan offense? What do you do?
Well, first off, you're an underdog, and that's a position I feel like myself I thrive in, and at the University of Iowa, that's what we thrived in, being the underdog. And just go out there and you just do you. Just play fast. Don't worry about making mistakes. Do what has gotten you guys here, and they've been playing lights out, especially second half of the season. And so just go out there, play for one another, and you have nothing to lose. You're already a 22-point underdog. Like, you're not supposed to win the game. So go out there, take your shots, and keep it interesting going to the fourth quarter, and from there, anything can happen.
Micah Hyde knows what he's talking about. The Hawks have outscored opponents 73-45 in the fourth quarter this season. Iowa's rushing defense has allowed just 2 rushing touchdowns the entire year. Iowa, the only team nationally to make that claim. Hawk fans, you can drive your team to a victory this season by filling up with unleaded 88 with quick rewards at any Quick Star location. Fuel up with 8 gallons or more of unleaded 88, and you'll be automatically entered for a chance to win great prize packages throughout the season. Quick Star, a proud partner of Hawkeye football. There are other conference championship games going on around the country today. Some are final, some are in progress. We'll have a complete U.S. Bank scoreboard next here on the Authentic Brand Hawkeye Game Day Show. Authentic Brand, the premium alternative label of choice. You're listening to Hawkeye Football. It's the Big Ten Championship game tonight from Indianapolis with Iowa and Michigan from Learfield. Let's be honest, we all like to be noticed. Picture yourself striding into Kinnick Stadium, radiating both style and comfort, while fellow Hawkeye fans can't help but ask, where'd you get that shirt? With pride, you point to the big screen and reply, it's Authentic Brand. Discover the remarkable difference that apparel with the Authentic Brand label brings. Ask for it by name at your favorite boutique, spirit shop, or retailer, or shop online at authentic-brand.com. It's time for a change in your style. It's time for Authentic Brand.
I'm Ingrid Lizarraga, breast surgeon at the University of Iowa Holden Comprehensive Cancer Center, the state's only NCI-designated cancer center. Here, we look beyond just the type of cancer you have to discover the molecular details of the disease. We have teams dedicated to each cancer type, with treatments and trials you won't find anywhere else in Iowa. Go to uihc.org/cancer.
Looking for bigger, bolder, better yields? Look no further than FSC. FS Envision Seed Corn and FS High Soy soybeans are here to change the game. Our seed products deliver winning results every single time. Your local FS crop specialist is ready to take your farm and yields to the next level. Ready to change the game with bin-busting yields at harvest? Reach out to your local FS retailer or visit fsc.com.
Right now, new and current customers can get any phone for free at US Cellular. So you can connect with all your family members this holiday season, like your snowbird grandparents, your adorable nieces, or your favorite uncle. Just think, with any phone free from US Cellular, you can even call your aunt who always makes you talk to your cousin, who's a dog. Or maybe just send her a festive text. Everyone can get the gift of connection at US Cellular. Get any phone free today. US Cellular, built for us. Terms apply. Visit uscellular.com for details.
This is the Authentic Brand Hawkeye Game Day Show. Authentic Brand, your sportswear of choice on Hawkeye game days and every day. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
And current customers can get any phone for free at US Cellular. So you can connect with all your family members this holiday season, like your snowbird grandparents, your adorable nieces, or your favorite uncle. Just think, with any phone free from US Cellular, you can even call your aunt who always makes you talk to your cousin, who's a dog. Or maybe just send her a festive text. Everyone can get the gift of connection at US Cellular. Get any phone free today. US Cellular, built for us. Terms apply. Visit uscellular.com for details.
True cannabis products like concentrates, vapes, tablets, creams are available legally in Iowa, but only at licensed medical dispensaries. Get a med card online, quick and easy. I got mine in less than a day. Chronic pain is the most common condition. Search for Bud & Mary's online or call their dispensary to learn how you can get your med card. Bud & Mary's grows real cannabis, not hemp. That means their products contain real THC with no percentage limits. Find an Iowa licensed dispensary near you at budmary.com.
Live from the Learfield Network Studios, this is the College Scoreboard.
And from Learfield Master Control, I'm Mo Lewis. It's the Big Ten Championship. Number 16, Iowa. Number 2, Michigan. Let's check the U.S. Bank Scoreboard update. It is championship weekend, and today in the Big 12, Texas taking on Oklahoma. Longhorns struck first.
First and goal, Texas. The ball at the Oklahoma State 10-yard line. Ewers from the gun has the snap, fake toss, rolls back right, looks to throw to the end zone, caught. Adelaide Mitchell, touchdown Texas. AD right by the corner pylon. Excellent play fake by Quinn Ewers, rolling back to the open side of the field, and AD Mitchell puts Texas on the board.
That's voice of the Longhorns, Learfield's Craig Way. The onslaught continued. Texas beat Oklahoma State 49-14. In the MAC championship, Miami over Toledo 23-14. In the Mountain West, it was Boise State beating UNLV 44-20 in the SEC Championship right now underway. They're in the third quarter. Alabama got on the board first, Georgia scored first, but Bama answered.
Snap to Milroe. Jada look, he's got Miller wide open. 20, 15, 10, 5, touchdown! Alabama takes the lead with 12:04 to go in the first half. 9-7. Alabama on top after the 20-yard throw, catch, and run. Jalen Milroe to Jam Miller, and Bama is on top.
Voice of the Tide, Learfield's Eli Gold on the call. Right now, Alabama leads Georgia 17-10, and they are driving 3rd and 8 on Georgia's 9-yard line. At the ACC Championship tonight, number 4 Florida State might start a redshirt freshman when they face number 14 Louisville. In the American Athletic Conference today, SMU and Tulane knotted up at 14. At the Sun Belt, Troy is leading Appalachian State 21-17. Last night in the Conference USA Championship, Liberty finished the year undefeated, 13-0, a 49-35 win over New Mexico State. Then, the last Pac-12 championship, number 3 Washington, number 5 Oregon, a 63-yard TD from Bo Nix got the Ducks within 3. The Huskies had to hold on.
3rd and 9. If they can take 15 seconds off the clock, they're going to win the ball game. Toss sweep right. Dylan Johnson cuts upfield. Oh, he's going to go across the 35-30. He slides down to the 25. The Huskies are going to win the Pac-12 championship.
That's Learfield's Tony Castricone with the call. Washington 13-0 after the 34-31 win. That's the U.S. Bank scoreboard update. You can bank on us. U.S. Bank, equal housing lender, member FDIC. The Big Ten Championship, and Gary Dolphin will have the call tonight. Hawkeyes and Wolverines. This is Iowa Hawkeye football from Learfield.
When the Hawkeyes win, you win. Head to your local Iowa Buffalo Wild Wings after the Hawkeyes win for a free appetizer with a purchase of $20 or more. Visit HawkeyeSports.com/BWW. Buffalo Wild Wings, the official chicken wing of NCAA football and a proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
Across Iowa, you don't have to look far to find a bank that's got your back. From just around the corner to the next town over, hundreds of neighborhood banks are going the distance to ensure your future looks brighter than ever. By providing jobs, supporting local businesses, strengthening communities, and helping your dreams become reality. Here, the life you build is backed by Iowa banks. See how banks are making a difference near you at iowabankers.com.
Want to support Iowa's corn farmers? It's easy. Buy corn-fed meat, dairy, and eggs. Fill your cup with safe drinking water right from the tap and fuel your vehicle with homegrown unleaded 88. Let's go Hawks.
This is the Authentic Brand Hawkeye Game Day Show. Authentic Brand. If your company's gear doesn't have the Authentic Brand label, you're missing out. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Watching the game, cooking your famous burgers, or leaving a light on for loved ones. We know you count on Alliant Energy to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need so you can focus on what's most important to you. Alliant Energy, powering beyond.
Today's agriculture demands expertise, and no lender delivers more ag expertise than Farm Credit Services of America. More than simply having the financial products and services you need to do business, we have the knowledge and commitment to help grow your business. From financing the next season to growing the next generation, we work to achieve your goals. We're Farm Credit Services of America. Call 800-884-FARM. Agriculture works here.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through Life Care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 57 years. Oak Knoll is located near University of Iowa hospitals and clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We're a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
When the Hawkeyes win, you win. Head to your local Iowa Buffalo Wild Wings after the Hawkeyes win for a free appetizer with a purchase of $20 or more. Visit HawkeyeSports.com/BWW. Join us for happy hour with great deals from 3 to 6 p.m. And our After Dark lineup from 9 p.m. to close Monday through Friday features bar food specials, including bird dogs, pretzel knots, and fried pickles. Buffalo Wild Wings, the official chicken wing of NCAA football and a proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
Hawkeye football on 1040 WHO is presented by Bud & Mary's. Their line of full THC cannabis products give me pain relief after an NFL career and a terrifying car accident. Visit their dispensary or learn more at budmary.com.
Welcome back to Lucas Oil Stadium in downtown Indianapolis. It's the Big Ten Championship game, Iowa and Michigan. The second time it's happened here in Indy. A couple of years ago, the Wolverines took care of the Hawkeyes. This is a series that started back in 1900. Pleased to be joined by Doug Karsh, the play-by-play voice of Michigan football. And Doug, outside of the Ohio State game last week, who's been kind of the most competitive opponent in a terrific season for the Wolverines?
Well, it would be the last three games, Penn State, Maryland, Ohio State consecutively. The schedule was so backloaded that way. The non-conference schedule got messed up when a series with UCLA got canceled when they tried to flip the venue. And so it wasn't the greatest non-conference schedule. It wasn't the greatest home schedule. Road games at Minnesota and Nebraska turned out to be what they were. Those teams can be good, but they weren't vintage Minnesota and Nebraska teams. So it was so backloaded. It was funny because last Saturday we made the comment and the fans were into it from moment one. They filled the stadium early. They were loud the entire game. It was like a season-long response to having no great home games, and there really weren't. So when we got to the Penn State weekend, everybody was excited. We're like, Penn State, at Maryland, Ohio State, hopefully Big Ten title game, and then see what happens. But it just felt like every game from there on out was essentially a playoff game.
Of course, lost a big-time offensive lineman in Zach Zinter last week. What's that do to the leadership and then also up front?
Well, they moved Carson Barnhart, who's the right tackle. They moved him inside to right guard and put Trente Jones in, who has a ton of playing experience. In fact, started last year at the beginning of the season. He got banged up and never really worked his way back into the lineup. So he was back at right tackle, and they scored on the first play. And then they put together that 7-minute drive, primarily on the ground, that really backed Ohio State into a corner, all without their best offensive lineman. You mentioned the leadership. I mean, leadership is a tough deal because somebody else has to step up. Now, they've got veterans. Trevor Keegan's been a starter for multiple years. Carson Barnhart has started all over that offensive line. Drake Nugent, the transfer from Stanford, is a long-time, veteran college player. So, guys up front can make up for that. But Zinter was kind of the heart and soul of the offensive line, and that was a tough moment. But you can make the case that they played better after that they kind of were inspired and wanted to win it for one of their leaders.
Offensively, the balance of this team, able to run and pass, what makes it so good?
Yeah, the interesting thing about the rushing game is that it's not as gaudy as it was a year ago. They were putting up monster numbers. Corum and Edwards, each going for 200 yards against Penn State, and this year it's not quite as explosive, but when they really need it, like at Penn State, when they ran it 32 consecutive times, there was a pass mixed in there, but it got eliminated because of the pass interference. And against Ohio State, when they wanted to salt the game away, they leaned on the run game and it got it done. So it's been a grittier rushing attack, but that's probably just code for they haven't broken off 75 and 85-yard touchdown runs like they did a year ago. And then in the passing game, J.J. McCarthy's improved over what he was last year. And the emergence of Colston Loveland, his tight end, Jim Harbaugh this week called him their Travis Kelce. And he really has emerged. And when you go find a kid from Idaho, it's not fertile recruiting ground. You have to think diamond in the rough, country boy in it. And he's really, really emerged this year.
Hawk fans cheer for those Mershman Seeds quarterback sacks by the Black and Gold during tonight's game. A $150 donation to the University of Iowa Stead Family Children's Hospital will be made for every Hawkeye sack by Mershman Seeds, your friend in the field. We will have more of the Authentic Brand Game Day show after the break. This is Iowa Hawkeye football from Learfield.
There's a Honda for every holiday adventure. Whether it's taking in the lights with all your friends in a spacious Accord or taking in a snow day in a rugged CR-V. Find your new Honda during Happy Honda Days. For a limited time, well-qualified buyers can get a 3.9% APR on a 2024 Honda Accord and 2024 CR-V.
So see your Central Midwest Honda dealer today. Honda gets the Midwest.
See dealer for financing details.
Draft Day Sports Lounge is the ultimate place to watch the game, have some fun, and show off your golfing skills with Topgolf Swing Suite. Topgolf Swing Suite in Draft Day delivers a one-of-a-kind simulation that's fun for golfers and non-golfers alike. Pair that with Draft Day's live sports viewing, local craft beers, and delicious menu, and you have a winning pair. Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge and Topgolf Swing Suite, just minutes south of Iowa City.
Hey Hawkeyes, this is Coach Kirk Ferentz. We work hard all year long to have the best season possible, just like Iowa's corn farmers do. At the University of Iowa, we celebrate our student athletes as well as our state's corn farmers. For all of us, it's the same. When you put in the hard work and give it your all, great things happen. Want to support Iowa's corn farmers? It's easy. Buy corn-fed meat, dairy, and eggs. Fill your cup with safe drinking water right from the tap and fuel your vehicle with homegrown unleaded 88. Let's go Hawks.
The silly moments, the proud moments, even the hard moments. They're what make life remarkable. And they're why Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield is here for every moment. Committed to making healthcare better, more affordable, with more choices for care. And service and coverage that give you peace of mind no matter what comes your way. So you can show up for every tender moment, every brave moment, and every wouldn't miss it for the world moment. Knowing that Blue is here for you. Go to Wellmark.com/every moment to find a plan right for you.
This is the Authentic Brand Hawkeye Game Day Show. Authentic brand. From game day looks to everyday wear, insist on the authentic brand label. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Low rates and high yields from Spraytech fertilizers. Yes, get low rates and high yields from Spraytech's Full Tech, the most complete adjuvant on the market. Full Tech offers burn control, better fixation on leaves, better homogenization in the tank mix, mixed drift control, better spreadability, and more. Full Tech is changing the way you treat your crops. Get higher yields and more money in your bank account with Full Tech from Spraytech. Call 515-252-7777 for Full Tech details or visit spraytech.com.
Right now, you are not at a sold-out Carver Hawkeye Arena watching Iowa rain deep threes, but you could be. You're not having an I can't believe what I just saw moment, but you could be. Play the Hawkeye Gold Scratch ticket, and you could win a VIP game day experience with Countdown to Carver from the Iowa Lottery. Whether it's the excitement of women's basketball, men's hoops, or wrestling, don't just watch the action. Be at the center of it all. Enter your ticket and see details at ialottery.com/VIP.
Doug, this is the best scoring defense in the country. Tough to move the ball against. What makes it so dominant?
Well, it's interesting because a couple years ago, Aiden Hutchinson and David Ajabo were the stars. And, last year, Mike Morris put up a lot of sacks. And this year, they don't have that big-name star up front, but they come at you with 8 guys that can send waves at you. And, it doesn't surprise anybody if any one of those 8 comes up with a big play in the offensive backfield. The linebacking crew got a boost when Ernest Hausman transferred from Nebraska to Michigan, and he has really been able to spell Mike Barrett and Junior Colson in the middle, and those guys were kind of running on fumes by the time we got to Indianapolis a year ago. The playmakers are in the secondary. Makari Page came up with a fumble and had a huge game at Penn State a few weeks back. Then it was Mikey Samaristol had 2 interceptions against Maryland and was huge in that game. And then last week, Will Johnson, who's questionable tonight, and Rod Moore with the big pick at the end. It seems like the secondary is where the playmakers are on the defensive side of the ball.
Both teams really pride themselves on special teams. Michigan, their best units.
Yeah, so the punt game, Tommy Doman they pinned Maryland on the 1 when Maryland had a chance to tie the game late. They backed them up to the 1-yard line with a great fourth quarter punt. And then last week, late in the first half, he got one to check up. It got down on the 2-yard line. So their punt game, the coverage units have done very well. James Turner replacing Jake Moody, who was an All-American. Those are big shoes to fill. And he came through. He said early in the year that he hadn't really kicked a pressure kick at any of his years at Louisville. But last week in the fourth quarter, hit a couple kicks that I think would qualify as pressure kicks. So he's been very solid. Doesn't have the leg strength that Moody did, and haven't seen much of the return game just because there's not a lot of returns anymore. So, but yeah, the special teams have been very solid.
2 teams that have had their share of adversity throughout the year. What do you think makes for perseverance when teams get to this point?
So I'm always amazed, and then you remember these kids are probably worried more about hey, did my girlfriend see that play? And, where's the party at later? As adults, you're worried about all the outside noise. And I think the kids, once they get in that building, the outside world is tuned out, and they're in that building a lot. And I think it's a real credit to the adults in the room to make sure that the team at least is isolated, because there has been a lot swirling around this football team this year, but they haven't missed a beat, and it hasn't seemed to wear on them. There were some moments where you'd hear, it wasn't a good practice, and people were wondering if maybe it was starting to get to them, but they've just put their nose down and put the blinders on and went to work, and it's worked so far.
Doug, thanks so much for your time.
Hey, my pleasure.
And this is the Authentic Brand Game Day Show. When it comes to quality, comfort, and exceptional style, insist on the Authentic Brand label. Embrace authenticity in your wardrobe with Authentic Brand collegiate and corporate branded attire. The favored choice nationwide. This has been the Authentic Brand Hawkeye Game Day Show. Gary Dolphin and Ed Podolak are live in a minute with the Wiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. And this is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Right now, new and current customers can get any phone for free at US Cellular. So you can connect with all your family members this holiday season, like your snowbird grandparents, your adorable nieces, or your favorite uncle. Just think, with any phone free from US Cellular, you can even call your aunt, who always makes you talk to your cousin, who's a dog. Or, maybe just send her a festive text. Everyone can get the gift of connection at U.S. Cellular. Get any phone free today. U.S. Cellular, built for us. Terms apply. Visit uscellular.com for details.
Looking for bigger, bolder, better yields? Look no further than FSC. FS Envision Seed Corn and FS High Soy soybeans are here to change the game. Our seed products deliver winning results every single time. Your local FS crop specialist is ready to take your farm and yields to the next level. Ready to change the game with bin-busting yields at harvest? Reach out to your local FS retailer or visit fsc.com.
This is the Authentic Brand Hawkeye Game Day Show. Authentic Brand. It's more than just a label, it's a statement. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Watching the game, cooking your famous burgers, or leaving a light on for loved ones. We know you count on Alliant Energy to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need so you can focus on what's most important to you. Alliant Energy, powering beyond.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through life care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 57 years. Oak Knoll is located near University of Iowa hospitals and clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We're a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game. As a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military during Hawkeye games this season, please join American Equity in thanking all who have served our country. American Equity is more than just retirement savings and income products. They are committed to providing you best-in-class service and high-quality retirement income that helps deliver the independence to dream and reach your goals. To learn more about American Equity, please visit their website at american-equity.com.
Hawkeye football on 1040 WHO is presented by Bud & Mary's. Get your med card online and visit their dispensary for the largest selection of locally grown full THC cannabis products in Iowa. Search Bud & Mary's online.
What are you craving? The Wig and Pin in Ankeny, across from DMAC, is proud to offer dine-in and carry-out. Home of the famous Flying Tomato Pizza and Chicago-style deep dish, The Wig has all of your favorites, including thin crust pizza, appetizers, lots of sandwiches like the Turkey Club and Reuben, soups and salads you'll love, and a full bar. Call to order or just come on in for lunch and dinner. The Wig and Pin in Ankeny. What are you craving?
It is a championship atmosphere here in downtown Indianapolis at the home of the Colts, the Lucas Oil Stadium. Welcome back to our championship coverage of Iowa, Michigan for the 2023 Big Ten football title. I'm Gary Dolphin. Ed Podolak will be joining me shortly. Right now, we're going to hear from Hawkeye Athletic Director Beth Getz. She's courtesy of the Iowa City Area Sports Commission, responsible for our community being home to countless amateur sporting events and state tournaments, from volleyball to wrestling, tennis, and much more. I see the Dan Gable wrestling extravaganza, hullabaloo, is going on at Extreme Arena this weekend. It was packed yesterday when I drove through the traffic in the Iowa River Landing. There's always something going on. The Sports Commission generates significant annual economic impact while adding substantially to our quality of life. The Iowa City Area Sports Commission, a proud presenting sponsor of UI Women's Athletics. Learn more at wegotnext.org. I'll tell you what, she's only been on the job, let's see, August, September, October. Yeah, November's gone. 4 short months. And look at this Hawkeye grouping of 22, 23 major varsity sports. Hey, pick one. Soccer, field hockey, wrestling, men's and women's basketball, men's and women's wrestling for that matter. Caitlin Clark sparkling again today. Tony Perkins and Fran McCaffrey and the Hawks take on number 1 ranked Purdue on Monday night. Beth Getz, you're doing a great job in such a short time frame.
Well, let me just tell you, I'm glad to be along for the ride, but this success has nothing to do with me and all about these amazing teams, student athletes, and the coaches we have. But they are sure fun, just like our passionate fan base is as excited as I am about the opportunity to keep cheering them on.
Well, you were down the road or up the road at Ball State for a few years in Muncie and watched this event from afar, watched the Big Ten from right in the middle of the footprint. Now you get to experience it. And the game, this will be Eddie and my third time here. It's unlike any other. It really is a festive, remarkable circumstance that really showcases what the Big Ten is all about around the country and around the world. Student athlete.
Absolutely, from the best conference in the country that does things the way we do them. I mean, you've been watching this game on TV for years, and just the opportunity to get to see your own team compete in it and watch what they did day in, day out to earn that opportunity is something else. And I've been in this stadium a handful of times for many football games. Certainly the Colts, but CFP and some others. But what an awesome environment. The Big Ten has put on a great event for years, and I know they're just thrilled to be here tonight and compete for the championship.
Not a better city to host in either. I mean, everything's within walking distance. It's hosted Final Four, as your point, the College Football Playoff Championship, the Olympic trials, the Combine. It is a multi-purpose use facility, and it's right in the heart, the middle of America.
It is, and as you know, as you mentioned, I've lived here a few times now, and the city does a great job. It's easy to navigate. There's great restaurants, bars. The hotels do great, and they really do welcome these events to the city. So I know our fans are excited to be here. They've loved walking around the last couple days, and we'll be even more excited tonight as we get rolling.
The irony of ironies, Bob Bowlesby comes back to Iowa this week. I'm not laughing at Bob. He hired me. He hired you. Well, actually, you were already here, weren't you, Ed? But he kept Ed and I, and we've been together 27 years. But I remember when Bob, of course, at Iowa, he helped create the current Hawkeye athletic environment, the renovation of Kinnick Stadium. But I got thinking today, he hired Kirk Ferentz, or announced Kirk Ferentz hiring 25 years ago tonight. He also hired Jim Harbaugh at Stanford. So he's definitely got a vested interest in it. But do you know Bob? I mean, it's great to have him back in the state, number one, at one of our state institutions at UNI.
I do know Bob, and how smart is UNI, right? Just brilliant. And if they're really savvy, they'll figure out how to make it a little longer than a few months. But awesome from them, and how great that he's willing to step in and do that. But he was a giant in our business. Certainly what he did here at the University of Iowa. But he made such an impact on college athletics, and it's good to know he still has his foot in the door and doing some great things. So certainly admire everything he's done for college sports and the University of Iowa.
Yeah, here. I'll second that. Kirk, 25 years, almost 200 wins. And you think about, we were talking off air about all the adversity he's had to go through with the injuries, the sports wagering headache, and on and on and on. Losing maybe the best player in the Big Ten in Cooper DeJean, not to mention starting quarterbacks, starting tight ends. It's just been one of his more remarkable coaching jobs among many's.
There's no doubt about that. And, you think Bob would have known the day he made this hire what Kirk wasn't have the ability to do. But, he's just been amazing, and he's so consistent in the way that he wants to manage his team, develop his team, and the mentality he provides to them keeps them consistent. And that's what's allowed them to continue to be successful and fight through this. And, man, are you just so proud of how they've done that, and excited that the result was a chance to be here tonight.
Keep it going. Enjoy the game. I love they used to call this camel hair, the old gold look, the camel hair jacket that Beth is wearing tonight. That's you. That's you.
Well, hey, you got to make sure you got the right fit on, as the young ones tell you. But always black and gold.
And coming from this fashion statement, I know you take that to heart. Thanks, Athletic Director Guest. Good to see you.
Yeah, go Hawks. Enjoy the game.
Go Hawks. Beth is sponsored each and every game day by Iowa City Area Sports Commission. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification before we break. 10-second ID break. You're listening to Iowa Hawkeye Football. Thanks to our flagship stations around the Midwest tonight, including WHO, AM 1040 in Des Moines, WMT AM 600 in Cedar Rapids. Those two blow torches are bringing you Iowa and Michigan, the Big Ten championship from Indianapolis. We're coming right back with the Whiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Into the action with the Fight for Iowa podcast. Join host Gary Dolphin as he takes you behind the scenes with Hawkeye coaches, athletes, and alumni. Tune in weekly on HawkeyeSports.com, Apple Podcasts, Spotify, YouTube, and more. Your front row seat to Hawkeye athletics.
Today's agriculture demands expertise, and no lender delivers more ag expertise than Farm Credit Services of America. More than simply having the financial products and services you need to do business, we have the knowledge and commitment to help grow your business. From financing the next season to growing the next generation, we work to achieve your goals. We're Farm Credit Services of America. Call 800-884-FARM. Agriculture works here.
If you're looking for the perfect place to host your holiday party, look no further. Come to Bumps at Finkbine. Have a good time as our new chef, Rick McCombs, provides an unforgettable experience. Don't forget about Thirsty Thursday Super Social Hour, where Bumps offers buy one, get one free on domestic beer bottles, house wine, well cocktails, and appetizers. Not only is Bumps the ideal spot for Hawkeye pre-gaming, they also offer a fantastic Sunday brunch. Bumps is your one-stop spot for great food and a great time. Go to finkbine.com for more information.
Schneider Graphics is a family-owned company providing full vinyl graphic services for over 30 years. We proudly provide vehicle wraps, fleet graphics, wall murals, signs, banners, and more using quality 3M products. Large or small, Schneider Graphics can help you with your next project from design to installation. As a proud partner of the University of Iowa, you can see our work on game day on the Hawkeye team bus and the gates and sidewalks of Kinnick Stadium. Schneider Graphics, located in Des Moines, service throughout Iowa.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game. As a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military during Hawkeye games this season, please join American Equity in thanking all who have served our country. American Equity is more than just retirement savings and income products. They are committed to providing you best-in-class service and high-quality retirement income that helps deliver the independence to dream and reach your goals. To learn more about American Equity, please visit their website at american-equity.com.
Hi, this is Joe Mershman from Mershman Seeds. You never really know what's going to happen to that seed after it's in the ground. That's why we introduced Starting Line and Starting Line Plus seed treatments for soybeans. Here's Ben Pieper, our product manager.
Starting Line and Starting Line Plus seed treatments are comprised of multiple fungicides, effective insecticides, biologicals, and biostimulants. Nobody can do what we can do with Starting Line and Starting Line Plus.
Give every acre a head start with Starting Line or Starting Line Plus seed treatment. From Mershman Seeds, your friend in the field.
Hawkeye football on 1040 WHO is presented by Bud & Mary's. There's no THC cap on Iowa medical cannabis, and getting a card is fast and easy, entirely online. Get your med card today. Visit budmary.com.
Hawkeye football is brought to you by Mid-American Energy. Look up, look out for overhead power lines. Visit midamericanenergy.com for electrical safety tips. Also by Bud & Mary's, medical cannabis farmed and formulated in Iowa. Iowa Farm Bureau, who would like to remind you to support America's farmers. Check out americaneedsfarmers.org. And by SeatGeek, official ticket marketplace of the Iowa Hawkeyes. This is the Whiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Whiffles Hybrids. Plant your independence. Plant Whiffles.
Iowa football stands on the precipice of creating chaos for the College Football Playoff Committee. That's the big picture. All the Hawks are concerned about is winning their first Big Ten championship since the East-West divisions were created a decade ago. Tonight's opponent, the number 2 ranked Michigan Wolverines, might very well be the best team in the land. So might Georgia, Washington, or Florida State. Well, that puzzle will be solved this weekend with conference title games among the Power Five. Some are final, some will be, others will be at the end of the night. But we're only concerned about Iowa and Michigan. At Lucas Oil Stadium in Indianapolis, it's the Big Ten Championship with West Division titleist and 10-2 Iowa facing the unbeaten East Division champs Michigan at 12-0 and a prohibitive 22-point favorite. Well, the great Ed Podolak never worried too much about what who was favored and who wasn't, because it gets decided on the field.
Well, that's right. And, sometimes there's a chance when a team really has nothing to lose, like everybody's predicting. The Hawkeyes are not even going to be in the game. Hey, they can come out and surprise people, and that's what we're hoping we'll see tonight.
They got to 10-2 for a reason, and certainly the Hawks have to fly high and avoiding the headwinds that this Michigan offense presents. Eddie, quarterback J.J. McCarthy has passed for 2,500 yards and 19 touchdowns to 4 interceptions. Tailback Blake Corum has rushed for 976, almost 3,500 yards in his career. He's got a basket full of touchdowns this season. And then a guy we saw here a couple of years ago, that all-purpose back, Donovan Edwards, is equally dangerous running or receiving with over 500 all-purpose yards.
Well, yeah, and the offensive line is so huge, you can't find them. Those running backs are dodging and ducking and running in behind them.
Defensively, it starts with their linebackers, much the same way we see Jay Higgins and Nick Jackson. Junior Colson and Michael Barrett, key a unit that might be the fastest, most athletic defense in Michigan history.
Yeah, and they've got really good edge rushers too. Always have had, and that's going to make for a long evening for our offensive tackles.
All you can do, though, is worry about what you do best, and the Hawkeyes can't turn the ball over. That would be a death sentence. Michigan has 16 interceptions, 5 by the All-American Mike Sanderstill, and 10 forced fumbles. You better hang on to that ball.
Yeah, and they're so well coached, and their record shows it. The number of points they're scoring, the way they're holding other people to almost no points. So Hawks are definitely, they've looked at the film all week. They've got a game plan. And you got to play 60 minutes.
Part of that game plan is move the ball post first downs. You're not going to score every possession. That's a nice pipe dream. But try and stay even in time of possession. And then it's game on. And if you got to flip the ball back to Torrey Taylor and have him continually flip field position, why not?
Yeah, and indoors here, no wind being an issue. We're up so high, I don't think Torrey can even get the ball as high as we are here, Dolph. And it's a pro stadium. But it always is nice that normally we see the ball head toward the blimp as we're sitting announcing a game, but here we're about the same height as the blimp.
I'd never count Torrey Taylor out of any challenge, Eddie. We were, in a insane sense of fashion, we were chuckling here before we came back on the air. Down at the 10-yard line, huddled up visiting, were Cade McNamara, Cooper DeJean, Luke Lachey, and Eric All. Now, you can't worry about what you don't have, but man, if we had those 4 guys in uniforms instead of gym shorts, I'd be even more excited.
Well, and I think that might have been a mind trip for Michigan coaching staff and say, look, we're going to play you without these 4 guys, and we're 10-2, and a lot of them have been gone for most of the season, so here we go.
Is there a chance they could play, perhaps? Luke Lachey's walking around without the boot on or the crutches. I don't think so, not tonight, but it would be great to have any back for the bowl game. Of course, that's not possible with Cade or Cooper DeJean. This is the Wiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle, and we appreciate Wiffles' support all season long of Iowa football. No one gets you closer to the game than Sirius XM Big Ten Radio. Tune in for news, talk, and analysis. News, talk, and analysis. That covers it from the offseason through the regular season and into the postseason. We've got your team covered anywhere you go. Get a free trial at SiriusXM.us/Big Ten Radio. That's SiriusXM.us/Big Ten Radio 2023. Well, every year, corn growers have a choice to make, and that choice is like a stake in the ground. One that says staying independent. Staying family-owned means something on your farm. So plant your independence. Plant Wiffles. We're coming right back with the Hawkeye historical winning moment and more on our pregame coverage as we count it down to an 8:15 kickoff tonight between Iowa and Michigan for the Big Ten Championship before sold-out Lucas Oil Stadium crowd. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Join Iowa women's basketball coach Lisa Bluter and Iowa men's basketball coach Fran McCaffrey for Hawk Talk, live from the Hyatt Regency in Coralville's Iowa River Landing. Check out the schedule on HawkeyeSports.com.
Across Iowa, you don't have to look far to find a bank that's got your back. From just around the corner to the next town over, hundreds of neighborhood banks are going the distance to ensure your future looks brighter than ever. By providing jobs, supporting local businesses, strengthening communities, and helping your dreams become reality. Here, the life you build is backed by Iowa banks. See how banks are making a difference near you at iowabankers.com.
Soon we'll go from pool back to school. The end of summer is a total bummer. But yesterday I went shopping and got all the essentials. New backpack, new kicks. Oh, and this is huge. Mom finally got rid of our basic internet and switched us to Extreme. The new Wi-Fi is amazing.
Go back to school with best and fast internet from Extreme. Get speeds from 100 meg up to 1 gig and Wi-Fi 360 Pro with advanced whole home coverage. Call 844-4FASTER or shop online at extreme.com.
Right now, you are not at a sold-out Carver Hawkeye Arena watching Iowa rain deep threes, but you could be. You're not having an I can't believe what I just saw moment, but you could be. Play the Hawkeye Gold Scratch ticket, and you could win a VIP game day experience with Countdown to Carver from the Iowa Lottery. Whether it's the excitement of women's basketball, men's hoops, or wrestling, don't just watch the action. Be at the center of it all. Enter your ticket and see details at ialottery.com/VIP.
When the game goes into overtime. But the game goes into overtime. The choice to enjoy is easy. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Order Bud Light online today. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
When the Hawkeyes win, you win. Head to your local Iowa Buffalo Wild Wings after the Hawkeyes win for a free appetizer with a purchase of $20 or more. Visit HawkeyeSports.com/BWW. Buffalo Wild Wings, the official chicken wing of NCAA football and a proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
Welcome back to the Whiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle from Indianapolis, Iowa, Michigan. I guess you could call this the last regular season game of the 2023 season, the Big Ten championship game. The Hawks will know their bowl destination tomorrow afternoon, and we'll know who's in the playoffs and who's out. For now, tonight's Hawkeye Historical Winning Moment is presented by Riverside Casino and Golf Resort. Stop by today for a relaxing massage at the spa, fine dining at Ruthie's Steak and Seafood, and so much more. Visit Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, located minutes south of Iowa City. And the place is decorated beautifully for the holidays. Thank you, Keel family, and everybody associated with Riverside Casino and Golf Resort for your support of Hawkeye football and Hawkeye athletics in general. I've got a couple Hawkeye historical winning moments, and one will do quick, but every time I come in this building, I get a little pain in my side thinking of that 19-play Michigan State drive late in the game that consumed most of the clock and nudged the Spartans ahead off the 2015 undefeated regular season.
Yeah, and actually, as the touchdown was scored, we had a hand right on the ball, almost knocked it out for a fumble.
I think Bo Bauer's helmet was right there, too, the linebacker who was diving. He hits that thing, it scoots out of bounds, but if, cookies and nuts were, or candies and nuts were ifs and buts. And, you credit Michigan State. That was a drive against a wonderful Iowa defense, too. And as we look at the Iowa-Michigan history, since Hayden Fry's arrival through Kirk Ferentz, and I'm not sure how many times they've played, but Iowa has won 11 times. Kirk owns 7 of those victories. Iowa's been very competitive with Michigan in the 2000s. Hayden beat Bo 4 times, and, they didn't play every year. You were there for most, if not all. You came here to the microphone in 1982. What was it about Hayden Fry's teams? to me, it's still Andre Tippett and all those great defenses he had that put up such a fight against Michigan, punch in the nose maybe they weren't expecting.
Well, I'll never forget the first time Hayden beat Michigan at Michigan. It was Forrest Evashevsky Day, and of course Bump Elliott and Forrest Evashevsky had no love for each other, and because Bump had been at Michigan and Evashevsky, and so Bump was our athletic director.
Good point.
And as we scored, just as time was running out, it went from 110,000 people screaming and yelling to dead silence. And I could hear Bump. He was out on a balcony below us, and he said, "This one's for you, Evie." And it was something you'll never forget. It went from a roar to dead silence.
Was that the Tommy Nickel 3 field goal
No,
game?
that was in Iowa City. That we beat them 9-7.
Okay. So this was. Do you remember who scored the winning touchdown?
I don't.
Doesn't matter.
Go back to the record book. It was a few decades ago.
I was there for that 28-0 butt kicking that Hayden and the Hawks put on Michigan. If they weren't ranked number 1, they were in the top 5.
Yeah.
In fact, both teams might have been in the top 5 on that glorious sunshiny day in Kinnick Stadium back in the early to mid 80s. Not the 1985 game. We'll get to that next.
And that might have been when the pink locker room showed up too.
You know what? I think it was when he got the, as he calls it, butcher paper downtown Iowa City locker to cover up the urinal, or at least the walls.
Yeah.
They needed the urinals.
Yeah.
And then, of course, I'm seeing Jim Harbaugh's name on the Ring of Honor here at Lucas Oil. Of course, he played for the Colts, quarterback for the Colts. Jim Harbaugh was quarterback in the infamous number 1 versus number 2 game in 1985 against Chuck Long.
Yep, that was bootleg, and that was one heck of a... This is a great series. Since Hayden got here, until Hayden got here was Ohio State, Michigan, 1 and 2 every year, and he stuck that Iowa.
He changed that, didn't he?
Right in there, yep.
Oh, my. Let's hope for a little more magic tonight, Edward, as Riverside Casino and Golf brings you our Hawkeye historical winning moment. Up next, we'll hear from Michigan coach Jim Harbaugh on tonight's championship game with the Hawkeyes. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
When it comes to your health, you need the full picture. That means the right diagnosis and the right treatment right from the start. I'm Aaron Bowes, pediatric neurologist with University of Iowa Healthcare. Here, we're working together every day to advance medicine so you can get the best care. With more research, more clinical trials, and more treatment options than anywhere else in the state, the University of Iowa Healthcare is changing medicine and changing lives. Learn more at uihc.org.
You might think Iowa grows corn, but the truth is, corn grows Iowa. While farmers work hard to grow the best crop, their Iowa corn checkoff investments are hard at work too. Opening local and global markets for corn and corn-fed products, educating drivers on unleaded 88 as the best fuel at the pump, finding new uses for corn, and sharing the farmer's story. Iowa corn farmers are backed by researchers, educators, market experts, and more. To keep corn growing Iowa.
The silly moments, the proud moments, even the hard moments. They're what make life remarkable. And they're why Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield is here for every moment. Committed to making healthcare better, more affordable, with more choices for care. And service and coverage that give you peace of mind no matter what comes your way. So you can show up for every tender moment, every brave moment, and every wouldn't miss it for the world moment. Knowing that Blue is here for you. Go to Wellmark.com/every moment to find a plan right for you.
My name is Matt Ditch, and I'm an Iowa pig farmer.
Iowa pig farmers like Matt and Melissa Ditch are committed to teaching their kids about doing the right things when it comes to pig care and protecting the environment.
As they get older, we do start to have those conversations. Well, hey, Dad, why do we do this or why do we do that? And so they kind of get a firsthand lesson of why we do those things and why they're good for the environment and the pigs and us.
Learn more at iowapork.org.
We care about Iowa, too.
This is the Whiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Whiffles Hybrids, fiercely independent since 1946. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Be sure to visit and connect with these local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, located in the Des Moines area. Carr Law, Community Choice Credit Union, and Royal Flooring. Facing a criminal charge or complicated family law situation, Carr Law Firm has the trial experts you need. As experienced trial attorneys, we understand how much is on the line. Go to carlawiowa.com for a free consultation. That's Carr with 2 R's, lawiowa.com.
Hawk fans, stop in and visit the newly renovated guest rooms at Hyatt Regency Coralville Hotel and Conference Center, located in the heart of Iowa River Landing. Stay within walking distance of Extreme Arena, home of the Iowa Hawkeye volleyball team, as well as great restaurants, shopping, and scenic walking trails along the Iowa River. Hyatt Regency Coralville is also the home of Hawk Talk with Lisa Bluter and Fran McCaffrey this fall. Come together at Hyatt Regency Coralville, where everything you need is right here.
Welcome back to the Big Ten Championship game, the Hawkeyes and the Wolverines from Indianapolis. And we're going to hear from Michigan head coach Jim Harbaugh next. Cenex is proud to celebrate University of Iowa football. Fuel your fandom with your favorite snacks from your local Cenex station. Hawkeye Pride, powered locally. Michigan coach Jim Harbaugh enjoys watching his star quarterback J.J. McCarthy for his field leadership. The Wolverines have a lot of firepower over land and through the air. Despite not topping 150 yards passing for 3 straight weeks, McCarthy has 19 touchdown throws to 4 interceptions. To Harbaugh, it's simple.
You give credit to one, you really got to give credit to all. But there's no doubt that J.J. McCarthy is the incredible player that he is. Fearless is the way to describe him. And he's never careless, but he is fearless. And what a leader! The record speaks for itself. Once again, his play was exceptional, game ball worthy, and guardian of victory once again for the Michigan Wolverines.
Many Michigan observers feel that defensively this is the fastest unit they can remember. Despite not having an Aiden Hutchison roaming in the middle of the field or up on the line of scrimmage, the Wolverines do have a pair of blockbuster linebackers in Mike Barrett and Junior Colson.
Junior has been such a stalwart. So is Mike Barrett. I mean, they went through the whole 22 season with not a lot of reinforcement there at linebacker. And those two guys were stalwarts the whole time and have been this entire season. Ernest Hausman, has been on their level. Jimmy Rolder back, is close and getting to that level. And we got some younger guys that we're developing under them. But that's of all the positions. I mean, it fortunately got reinforced this year. Those two guys, Junior Colson, Mike Barrett, have been stalwarts.
When visiting about the Hawkeyes, Harbaugh replied, "There's a lot there, but no matter who the opponent is, it's pretty simple. In any big game, turnovers turn the tide."
I think we're undefeated when we don't turn the ball over since I've been coaching here, and that's one of Iowa's specialties. Tips and overthrows. I mean, we tried to adopt that as the best we can, and but nobody does it better than Iowa. So you have to earn everything that you get, and it's going to be a tough physical game, and we got to get ourselves in that mindset, which more than ever, more than the last 2 years, I really think our team is there's more to do. There's the mindset of onward, and we understand the task of the championship game. Both teams really want it. Both teams, it's an opportunity for Iowa to be champion, opportunity for us to be champion, and that's going to have to get earned, and we're going to have to do what we always do every single week. Plan, practice, and then go execute.
Harbaugh added, "What's not to like about the Iowa defense in coordinator Phil Parker's direction?"
Really, really good players, really great scheme. Always in the right place. the way they adjust emotions, the way they adjust to shifts. You know, the way they can adjust to tempo. They're in the right place at the right time, and then you know, there's a mentality to go after the ball. You know, and not just the nose for the ball. You know, it's just, you know, it's at a very elite high level. The ball's in the air, tips, the overthrows. It's just image of heat-seeking missiles after the ball. So, you know, you got to be really precise offensively, whether you're running the ball. I mean, the blocks have to be crisp. They have to be sustained. You know, throws have to be, you know, they have to be accurate. They have to be on time, and you know, you have to play really good football, really good disciplined football.
After losing their best offensive lineman, Zach Zinter, to a broken leg in the Ohio State game, Iowa's second-ranked defense might attack quarterback McCarthy differently, but don't look for Phil Parker to get too liberal. Why mess with something that's been spectacular all season, especially when you have punter Torrey Taylor standing at the weight? Thanks to Coach Harbaugh for his comments about tonight's title game between Michigan and Iowa. Up next, it's the University of Iowa Sports Medicine Injury Update with Rob Brooks. You're listening to the Wiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle, and this is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
There's a Honda for every holiday adventure. Whether it's traveling to the holiday family dinner in an efficient Accord hybrid, or heading to a hike to burn it off in a powerful CR-V hybrid. Find your new Honda during Happy Honda Days. For a limited time, well-qualified buyers can get a 3.9% APR on a 2024 Accord Hybrid and a 2024 CR-V Hybrid.
So see your Central Midwest Honda dealer today. Honda gets the Midwest.
See dealer for financing details.
If you've got the right tools and the friendly people at U.S. Bank in your corner, making smarter money choices is a piece of cake. If only our tools and helpful advisors could have helped you avoid some of those not-so-smart choices in life. Like that time you tried to pick up unicycling.
Whoa, coming through!
Or when you thought it'd be okay to pet that squirrel in the park.
Good squirrel, good squirrel.
While we can't help you with all that, we can help you bank smartly at usbank.com/smarter together. Member FDIC.
Bananas are only 39 cents a pound at Hy-Vee. That's not a sale price. That's the price with the Hy-Vee Perks membership. And 39 cents a pound is not just the price today or this week. It's the Perks price every day. With the Hy-Vee Perks membership, you can save on hundreds of products store-wide every time you shop. And count on Perks prices to stay the same. So if you want to pay less for bananas every day, sign up for Hy-Vee Perks. It's free and easy. Some restrictions apply.
When the game goes into overtime. But the game goes into overtime. The choice to enjoy is easy. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Order Bud Light online today. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
This is the Wiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Wiffles Hybrids. Plant your independence. Plant Wiffles. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
When the Hawkeyes win, you win. Head to your local Iowa Buffalo Wild Wings after the Hawkeyes win for a free appetizer with a purchase of $20 or more. Visit HawkeyeSports.com/BWW. Join us for happy hour with great deals from 3 to 6 p.m. And our After Dark lineup from 9 p.m. to close Monday through Friday features bar food specials, including bird dogs, pretzel knots, and fried pickles. Buffalo Wild Wings, the official chicken wing of NCAA football and a proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
Get ready to score big with IMT Insurance. When it comes to your personal and business insurance needs, IMT Insurance is your MVP. Leave the worries behind and focus on your game. IMT Insurance has you covered so you can be worry-free. Whether it's personal or business needs, they've got the playbook to protect you from life's unexpected tackles. Don't let life's unplanned challenges sideline you. Visit IMTINS.com today to learn more. With IMT Insurance, bring your A game and be worry-free.
And welcome back to Lucas Oil Stadium. Rob Brooks on the sidelines as the Iowa offense has come out to warm up before tonight's game, Iowa and Michigan. It's also time for the University of Iowa Sports Medicine injury update for the Hawkeyes. The official availability report came out about an hour and a half ago. Key players out for the Hawkeyes. No Bo Stevens along that offensive line tonight. Also, T.J. Hall will miss another week, the defensive back. Only one player on the questionable list, and that is defensive lineman Deontay Craig. He was questionable last week, did give it a go, but did not finish the game. Also questionable. For Michigan, as Dolph mentioned earlier in earlier segment, the best offensive lineman for Michigan, Zach Zinter, who was first-team All-Big Ten last year, injured his leg against Ohio State and will miss the remainder of the season. Jimmy Rolder, a sophomore linebacker from Orland Park, Illinois, also out for Michigan. A couple of players on the questionable list, and certainly one to really watch out for is cornerback Will Johnson. Might try to give it a go. Has started 9 games this year. He has 3 interceptions for 80 return yards. That's second best on the team. Also questionable is center Drake Nugent. Today's field conditions report is brought to you by your Iowa Kubota dealers. And, of course, we are indoors here at Lucas Oil Stadium, which replaced the RCA Dome as the home of the Indianapolis Colts and opened back in 2008. It has hosted every Big Ten championship game. The field surface was originally field turf, but was replaced with Shaw Sports Momentum Pro in 2018. That's supposed to maintain a sturdy and reliable surface for better consistency. Also, this building hosted the Super Bowl in 2012 and the men's Final Four in 2015. We want to thank our Iowa Kubota dealers for their sponsorship of our field conditions report all season long. To experience the
bruise right over there, your iliac crest, your hip bone, it doesn't have a lot of padding right there. And, these days with modern pads, most of those guys don't have that covered up. So if they take a helmet or take a knee right on that hip bone, it's very painful. Usually not limiting, and we can often do things medically to try to, make that a little bit more comfortable, and they can often come back and participate. True hip injuries, fortunately, are relatively uncommon. The most common thing we see is people will start to have some cartilage or labrum issues deep inside the joint. Those are often things that are dealt with in the off season or after the career is over, but it's a newer area in sports medicine, and a lot has changed over the last 10 years in dealing with those things with really good outcomes.
Going back to those bad bruises, what are some of the things that you can do to get them back quicker?
Yeah, we have things like lidocaine tape that you can, numbing tape, and certainly a lot of padding. You can do some oral medication to try to help calm those things down. But, we often will rely on our trainers to really help kind of pad it and protect it. And then we do have some topical and local medication type things that we can just numb it up.
You're a true professional.
Let's get a win tonight, huh?
There you go. Dr. Brian Wolf, impromptu on the University of Iowa Sports Medicine Injury Update. Gary Dolphin, Iowa head coach Kirk Ferentz. Next, this is the Wiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle, and this is Iowa Hawkeye football from Learfield.
This is John.
Hey, my name is John Jackson.
He's not some actor. He's a steward of the land with a John Deere 3 Series tractor and a PTO Quick Connect that hooks up rear implements with a single click. John runs with us because to him, there's nothing more important than connecting with the land. Nothing runs like a Deere. Hear John's story at Deere.com.
Stop by your local John Deere dealer for a test drive today or learn more at Deere.com. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye football.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
Maybe your hometown celebrates long-standing Swiss traditions. Cow chip throwing. Or even classic car muscle. Everyone has a hometown, and every hometown has a festival. Cenex wants to hear about yours. That's why we're launching the Hometown Throwdown. Tell us about your fest, and it could win $100,000. Learn more at CenixHometownThrowdown.com. Cenix, powered locally.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox Home Comfort Specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
This is the Wyffels Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Wyffels Hybrids, fiercely independent since 1946. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Go to the game to get a game program. You can download it now by visiting the game day page on HawkeyeSports.com. That's right, the game program is now digital and it's free. So check it out. Get the roster, the stats, and fascinating stories about today's matchup. Just go to HawkeyeSports.com and click on game day.
Get low rates and high yields from Spraytech fertilizers. Yes, get low rates and high yields from Spraytech's Full-Tech, the most complete adjuvant on the market. Full-Tech offers burn control, better fixation on leaves, better homogenization in the tank mix, mixed drift control, better spreadability, and more. Full-Tech is changing the way you treat your crops. Get higher yields and more money in your bank account with Full-Tech from Spraytech. Call 515-252-7777 for Full-Tech details or visit spraytech.com.
Full THC cannabis concentrates, vapes, and gummies are available in Iowa legally at select medical dispensaries. Get a med card online, quick and easy. I got mine in less than a day. Search for Bud and Aries online to get a card and find a licensed dispensary near you.
It's the Wyffels Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle, rolling on from Indianapolis, where Iowa and Michigan meet for the Big Ten Championship in just a little bit. 25 years ago this very night, then Iowa Athletic Director Bob Bowlesby introduced Kirk Ferentz as head coach at Iowa to succeed the Hall of Famer Hayden Fry. 196 wins and 5 conference and West Division titles later, the dean of Division I coaches has his team and the Swarm at Lucas Oil Stadium to face Michigan for all the marbles.
It's gone really quickly. Some days a little quicker than others, some days a little slower than others. But all in all, it's been just such a great experience for me personally, certainly professionally. It's been a lot of fun to be able to work with a lot of great people. And it's been great for our family, too. So it's just, to me, a total win situation. And, a lot of twists and turns. That's part of anything, I guess, if you do it 25 years. But, again, just feel very, very fortunate to have probably had no idea what I was walking into, but all good.
You told me prior to that, as I remember a few years ago, that you work for 3 head coaches. Joe Moore sits alone, sits atop the pedestal, but Hayden Fry, Ted Marchibroda, and Bill Belichick, 2 of them are Hall of Famers. The third could very well be. You probably have drawn on all their influences this year.
Yeah, no question. And, Coach Fry was such a unique person. I still to this day think he's the only person that could have accomplished what he did accomplish at that time, that place. And he just, he was the right person for the job, certainly. And, again, just had I think a huge impact on all of us that worked for him on the staff and a lot of the players, obviously, too. So what a great way to learn about how to run a college football program and how to coach at the collegiate level, and then to go to the NFL and work for a guy like Bill Belichick, who, in my opinion, was a Hall of Fame coach in Cleveland. Given the chance, I think he would have had great success there, and obviously he's done a great job at New England, but learned an awful lot from him. And then with Coach Marchibroda, it was a little different way of operating, but again, just a Hall of Fame person, unbelievable wisdom, great respect and great knowledge of the National Football League. So to have 3 people like that to, kind of teach you how to do some things and do them right. And then you mentioned Joe Moore, who's really my mentor. He's the guy that taught Coach Fran to hire me and, start there. But basically I really learned about real football and what's really important. He was the one who helped start the process, certainly. And you bend things and weave a little bit as you go along.
Kirk, 20 of your players this week obtained all Big Ten honors. I think that's some level of vindication given all the twists and turns in this season with the injuries, the off-the-field stuff with the sports wagering situation and Brian's deal. I mean, you've got to feel pretty satisfied.
Yeah, it's really nice to see the guys' efforts get rewarded, that's for sure. And, all 20 of those guys deserve it. Maybe a couple more that could have. But it's just a tribute to their hard work and all that they've done, and kind of cool to have a couple guys that were players of the year as well. And so that's neat. And we'll probably have a couple more awards down the road, I'm hoping. But yeah, it's been a really great group to work with. These guys have show up to work every day, going back to January with a good attitude. I can't remember us having a bad day. Some were okay, not great, but okay, but never had a bad day. And I think that's kind of where it starts. These guys just have a great attitude, and it's been fun to watch them grow and be more confident and more, closer as a group too. And that's what you hope to see during the course of the season. This team's really developed a personality. They've got great leadership internally, and it's been a lot of fun to be on the field with them.
Phil Parker and the defensive players have been able to match up good schemes all season long, regardless of the opponent. Now here comes Michigan's offense. They've scored 48 touchdowns. They've been a tough out. I think the least they've scored this year is 24 points. It starts with J.J. McCarthy. He's the drinkster. Yeah,
if you look at all 11 guys they put on the field, and then obviously they sub guys, third receiver, fourth receiver. But it's hard to find a bad player out there. They are really, Michigan's always had good players. I mean, it's not a new phenomenon, but it's as deep a team as I've seen or I can remember from this institution, and they're very well coached, and they play hard. I mean, they play really well. They're physical. They block. Starts there. Yeah, McCarthy's played extremely well. Run or pass. He's a real threat. He'll pull it down and he'll scramble, but he's looking to make a play, throwing the ball when he is running. And if he has to, he'll tuck it and go. So he's kind of the catalyst for the group. But boy, they're good at every position.
Defensively, you could say the same thing about the Wolverines. They've got a great edge rusher. He may not be Aiden Hutchison, but he's pretty close. And Jalen Harrell, he's got 6 sacks and 7 TFLs.
Yeah, he's a really good player, disruptive, and I start their defense. You start inside. They've got some big guys inside that rotate through there, and they're big, they're active, pretty athletic. So we've really got to try to do a good job on those guys and then handle the guys on the edge. To your point, they don't have a Hutchinson, but they've got guys that are pretty dangerous, and they've got a guy that transferred from, I believe, Coastal Carolina. I think is a really good player. So good in the perimeter, good active linebackers, and there's a reason they're playing on a defense the way they are. They've got good players again, just kind of like the offense, really well coached. Guys play hard, and it's hard to you have to earn it against them. That's for sure.
Now, one of those guys you mentioned, tackle Chris Jenkins. I rewatched the 2021 game a couple days back. He was prominent in that game too.
Yeah, he's a really good player. He was a good player young. Now he's older, and he's a really good player. That 55's he's a house. He works hard, and so they've got some guys in there that are. It's a really talented team, very impressive, and you can see why they're ranked second in the country right now.
So circle the wagons. The national writers or pundits give Iowa no chance to win this football game. What's been part of your message? Go out and play loose, guys, and if we have to play field position all night, let's do it.
Yeah, really not loose. I think if we do that would be a mistake. I think what we need to do is be focused. And when I look at a team like this, and it goes back to 16 a little bit, and the spread was even wider then. We got a painful reminder the week before at Penn State, what happens if you're not ready against a quality opponent. And, in 7 days' time, we improved our level of performance. So we didn't change any players out or change scheme. But, it's just we performed a little bit better. And I think that's the key thing when you play a team like this. You need to understand any mistake is going to get, magnified a little bit as opposed to most teams you play. So you just got to really be precise. You got to do your dead level best. And all that being said, I mean, they're going to win their share because they've got really good players. But, we need to win our share, try to make them play left-handed a little bit if that's possible, and hopefully force a mistake or two. And then when we do that, we need to capitalize. So, that's a recipe for any team, I think, when they're trying to, get the job done as underdogs. And I don't want our guys tight, don't get me wrong there, but they need to be focused, and they really need to be confident. You can't be confident, you can't believe if you haven't had a good week and haven't prepared, and our guys have done that again this week. So, that part they've checked. Now we got to go out and compete.
Since the start of the 2015 season, Iowa is 71-2 when leading by 8 points at any juncture of a game. Keep that in mind as this game progresses tonight. As a full-service Yamaha golf car distributor, Harris Golf Cars has one of the largest inventories of new and used golf cars and utility vehicles in the entire Midwest. And Harris Golf Cars offers the best variety of sales and service with a huge parts inventory and service for all brands. Harris Golf Cars, located throughout Iowa, Illinois, Wisconsin, and Nebraska. Our All-American Ed Podolak is up next with his Club Car Wash keys to the game. This is the Wiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle, and this is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Whether you're building a backyard fence for your family's new best friend or firing up the excavator for your next commercial project, a free and simple call can save you from expensive fines and even save your life. Call 811 at least 2 days before you start your next project to have underground utility lines located and marked. At Mid-American Energy, your safety is our #1 priority. So, make it your priority to call 811 before you dig. Paid for by the customers of Mid-American Energy.
Hey Hawkeyes, this is Coach Kirk Ferentz. We work hard all year long to have the best season possible, just like Iowa's corn farmers do. At the University of Iowa, we celebrate our student athletes as well as our state's corn farmers. For all of us, it's the same. When you put in the hard work and give it your all, great things happen. Want to support Iowa's corn farmers? It's easy. Buy corn-fed meat, dairy, and eggs. Fill your cup with safe drinking water right from the tap and fuel your vehicle with homegrown unleaded 88. Let's go Hawks.
The silly moments, the proud moments, even the hard moments. They're what make life remarkable. And they're why Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield is here for every moment. Committed to making healthcare better, more affordable, with more choices for care. And service and coverage that give you peace of mind no matter what comes your way. So you can show up for every tender moment, every brave moment, and every wouldn't miss it for the world moment. Knowing that Blue is here for you. Go to Wellmark.com/every moment to find a plan right for you.
With the Hawkeyes, every touchdown is more than just a touchdown. It's a testament to the teamwork, elbow grease, and can-do attitude it takes to make it to the end zone. And while our fields aren't the kind you throw passes on, Case IH knows every successful farm is more than just a farm. It's the product of top-notch tillage, planting, harvesting, hay, and forage equipment at the hands of hard-working growers. Settle the score with superior tools by visiting your local Case IH dealer or go to caseih.com/Hawkeyes. Go Hawks!
This is the Wiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Wiffles Hybrids. Plant your independence. Plant Wiffles. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
What are you craving? The Wig and Pin in Ankeny, across from DMAC, is proud to offer dine-in and carry-out. Home of the famous Flying Tomato Pizza and Chicago-style deep dish, the Wig has all of your favorites, including thin crust pizza, appetizers, lots of sandwiches like the Turkey Club and Reuben, soups and salads you'll love, and a full bar. Call to order or just come on in for lunch and dinner. The Wig and Pin in Ankeny. What are you craving?
Hawkeye football on 1040 WHO is presented by Bud & Mary's. Their line of full THC cannabis products give me pain relief after an NFL career and a terrifying car accident. Visit their dispensary or learn more at budmary.com.
Whether you're watching the game, cooking your famous burgers, or leaving a light on for loved ones, we know you count on Alliant Energy to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need so you can focus on what's most important to you. Alliant Energy, powering beyond.
Let's wave to our friends on checking in on the Hawkeye YouTube channel tonight for the Big Ten Championship game. I'm Gary. There's Pody. And thanks for looking in and listening in. And we hope to have great news for you at the end of the night. It's time for Eddie Podolak's Keys to the Game, presented by the official car wash of the Iowa Hawkeyes. That is Club Car Wash. With unlimited membership starting at just $20 a month, there's no better time to join the club. Visit clubcarwash.com and find a location nearest you. Going back to our conversation a little bit earlier, Hayden Fry and Kirk Ferentz have a combined 11 wins in this series since Hayden came to town, 40 years ago. They've split the last 10 meetings. Now, clearly, Michigan's one of the top 4 or 5 teams in the country. They could be number one by next week when the playoffs start. But the Hawkeyes have a number 1 defense, number 1 special teams, and an improving offense. And so on a neutral field,
Michigan could not be in the top 4.
Yeah.
If we
I agree.
Take them out of here tonight. Well, this game is going to be played in the trenches. This Michigan offensive line, going back for years, they've recruited the biggest, meanest, fastest offensive linemen in the Big Ten, and they're every bit of that this year.
Now, they won the Joe Moore Award last year and a couple times in the last 5 years.
Yeah, and they do a lot of double teaming, where they'll get a tackle to come down and help the guard and then slide off and go to the linebacker. Our linebackers are going to have to be very, very active tonight because these big guys will get out on them. We're not going to be able to keep the big guys off of our two terrific linebackers. So, obviously, no mistakes. We've got to control field position. Can't have any fumbles, interceptions. It's got to be a mistake-free game. Now, they beat Michigan, beat Minnesota 52-10. And when we went when Minnesota came down to play us, my counterpart up there, who played pro football,
Darrell Thompson.
Yeah, he said, I always thought when we went to play Michigan, we'd have 5, 6, 7 guys that could start for them. He said, let me tell you, after that team I saw the other day, we don't have one player at Minnesota that could start for Michigan. He says that's how deep they are and how talented they are. So it's going to be a battle, a big battle. But the last 3 games, they haven't scored as many. They've scored 24 against Penn State, 31 against Maryland. Maryland was actually ahead of them for part of the game, and then 30 against Ohio State. So maybe the tail of the tape has given defensive coordinators something to work on.
And they've looked at 12 games.
Yes.
So, and who's going to doubt Phil Parker when he puts a scheme or a game plan together? You mentioned Michigan's offensive line, as you heard Robbie's injury update a little bit ago. They're without their best offensive lineman, Zach Zinter, who suffered a broken tibia and fibula last week in that horrific break of a leg in the Ohio State game. We certainly wish Zach all the best here from the Hawkeye Radio Network in his recovery. He's one of the great guards in America. And perhaps Drake Nugent doesn't play tonight. We'll look for that early. He's a graduate transfer and an outstanding center. And man, when you lose your center, you know what that's like.
Well, and that's really the most critical guy. He's calling the blocking. And, they play a lot of shotgun also, but we're going to be without our starting center too. But Tyler Ellsbury's been doing a terrific job filling in at the center spot.
It's that time of year where injuries rear their ugly head. Both teams know all about that. Those are Ed Podolak's keys to the game, courtesy of Club Car Wash. Visit clubcarwash.com. Find a location nearest you. The Wiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle each and every game day Saturday. When you plant Wiffles, you're not choosing superior seed corn. You're making a statement. One that says staying independent, staying family owned means something on your farm. So make your choice. Plant your independence. Plant Wiffles. The Michigan marching band on the field, historically famous for the Hail to the Blue. And the Hawkeye band will follow. Iowa is the home team, and that black and gold uniform looks terrific under the lights. The Mid-American Energy starting lineups are next. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
I'm Ingrid Lizarraga, breast surgeon at the University of Iowa Holden Comprehensive Cancer Center, the state's only NCI-designated cancer center. Here, we look beyond just the type of cancer you have to discover the molecular details of the disease. We have teams dedicated to each cancer type, with treatments and trials you won't find anywhere else in Iowa. Go to uihc.org/cancer.
Right now, new and current customers can get any phone for free at US Cellular. So you can connect with all your family members this holiday season, like your snowbird grandparents, your adorable nieces, or your favorite uncle. Just think, with any phone free from US Cellular, you could even call your aunt, who always makes you talk to your cousin, who's a dog. Or, maybe just send her a festive text. Everyone can get the gift of connection at US Cellular. Get any phone free today. US Cellular, built for us. Terms apply. Visit uscellular.com for details.
Not all internet is created equal. It's a lot like choosing a quarterback. Technically, you could sign up any new rookie provider on the block, but the success of every device in your home depends on it. Will they perform in the clutch, or will they buffer under pressure? Extreme provides the speed you need with a 100% gigabit technology network and amplified Wi-Fi. And unlike signing a quarterback, Extreme Internet requires no contracts. There's only one pick to lead your team. It's Extreme, powered by Mediacom.
You might think Iowa grows corn, but the truth is, corn grows Iowa. While farmers work hard to grow the best crop, their Iowa corn checkoff investments are hard at work too. Opening local and global markets for corn and corn-fed products, educating drivers on unleaded 88 as the best fuel at the pump, finding new uses for corn, and sharing the farmer's story. Iowa corn farmers are backed by researchers, educators, market experts, and more to keep corn growing Iowa.
This is the Wyffels Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Wyffels Hybrids, fiercely independent since 1946. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Be sure to visit and connect with these local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, located in the Des Moines area. Car Law, Community Choice Credit Union, and Royal Flooring. Are your car payments baking you crazy? Bring home the bacon when you move your car loan to Community Choice and get up to 3 months of no car payments. Your bacon called. It's ready to go home. Bring home the bacon at unbankyourbacon.com. Loan subject to credit approval and analysis. See credit union for details.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game as a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military during Hawkeye games this season. Please join American Equity in thanking all who have served our country. American Equity is more than just retirement savings and income products. They are committed to providing you best-in-class service and high-quality retirement income that helps deliver the independence to dream and reach your goals. To learn more about American Equity, please visit their website at american-equity.com.
Starting lineups for tonight's Big Ten Championship game between the Hawkeyes and the Wolverines are sponsored by Mid-American Energy, obsessively, relentlessly at your service. Let's look at that high-powered Michigan offense led by quarterback J.J. McCarthy, the 6'3", 195-pounder from LaGrange Park, Illinois, and IMG Academy in Chicago. He's thrown for 2,480 yards, 19 touchdowns, and 4 interceptions. And he's not afraid to tuck it and run, too. He's rushed for almost 200 yards. The outstanding running back, the All-American Blake Corum, just a little guy at 5'8", but boy, does he pack muscle, 213 pounds, a senior from Marshall, Virginia. Blake is averaging 5 yards a carry, 22 touchdowns on the season. And then, of course, there's Donovan Edwards behind him. They'll slot him out. They'll do jet sweeps with Donovan Edwards, 6'1", 210, a junior from West Bloomfield, Michigan. The wide receivers, they're all good. Roman Wilson had a touchdown last week. He's caught 40 passes, 11 of them for scores. He's a 6-foot senior from Maui, Hawaii. Found his way to Ann Arbor. Tyler Morris has 11 catches on the year. Cornelius Johnson, 33 grabs, including a touchdown. And the tight end is a good one. Colston Loveland, who transferred in from Idaho. A.J. Barner, if that name sounds familiar, he had a terrific first 3 years at Indiana. He's now in Ann Arbor. Eric All transferred to Iowa. Barner transferred from IU to Michigan. 21 catches for Barner and a touchdown. Colston Loveland has caught 37. They'll play those two guys a lot. Up front, that offensive line anchored by center Drake Nugent, 301 pounds out of Lone Tree, Colorado. The guards, Carson Barnhart takes Zach Zinter's place. He's only 6'5", 316, and a graduate from Paw Paw, Michigan. Trevor Keegan is at left guard, a 320-pound graduate transfer from Crystal Lake, Illinois. Ladarius Henderson and Trent Jones are the outstanding tackles left and right. Michigan, most of them are grad transfers in that offensive line. The Hawkeye defense that will attack that offense starts with the front four. Logan Lee and Y.A. Black at the tackles. Deontay Craig and Joe Evans
at the defensive ends. Craig has been limited the last couple weeks. If he can't go or can't go enough, Ethan Hercott will jump in there along with Max Llewellyn. Aaron Graves will play a lot, as will Jeremiah Pittman. Logan Lee is a 6'5 senior from Orion, Illinois. Y.A. Black, a 315-pound junior from Marshall, Minnesota. Craig is a 265-pound junior from Fort Wayne, Indiana. And the leader of the pack, Joe Evans, a 255-pound senior from Ames High School. 10 tackles for loss and 6 sacks among his 23 solos for Joe Evans. Hercott had the big interception last week at Nebraska, is a 260-pound junior from Cedar Rapids Xavier. Graves is a 6'4", 290-pound sophomore from Dayton, Iowa in Southeast Valley. And Max Llewellyn, who's playing more and more out of Urbandale, is 6'5" and 265, a sophomore. Drew Stevens on the year, 18 of 26. With a long of 53 from 4 field goals. He's had 4 blocked. Of course, 2 came last week when Marshall Meter was inserted for the game winner as time expired. And what can you say about Torrey Taylor? Not enough. He's averaging almost 48 yards a punt. With a long of 62, he will be critical to Iowa's success tonight. The 6'4", 235-pound senior from Melbourne, Australia. Should mention Michigan's field goal kicker. Let you know what his numbers are. James Turner, 12 of 14. That's batting .860. That's pretty good. He's got a long of 50, and he's 56 of 57 in point after tries. Drew Stevens, of course, has had a really good season in PATs as well. Their punter, Tommy Doman, is averaging 45 yards per punt, with a long of 71. And they're both very good at punting inside the other's red zone. There you have the Mid-American Energy starting lineups, courtesy of Mid-American Energy. Obsessively, relentlessly at your service. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. 10-second ID break here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. You're listening to the Big Ten Championship. And this is Hawkeye football from Learfield. Wherever you're listening in to us from Iowa and expanding east and west, thank you for joining us on the Hawkeye Radio Network. Our flagships WHO in Des Moines, WMT in Cedar Rapids, and Spirit Lake up in the lakes, KUOO 103.9 FM. Also, you can hear the Hawks in the Quad Cities on WOC, AM 1420 on the dial, and in Fort Dodge, KIAQ 96.9 FM on your dial. We've got the national anthem. Both bands will play the national anthem coming up here in just a couple minutes. In the meantime, let's give you a U.S. Bank scoreboard. At U.S. Bank, we know when you invest in a community, the community invests in you. We are committed to providing high-quality, innovative products and services that meet the needs and demands of our customers. U.S. Bank, equal housing lender, member FDIC. Some wild, high-scoring games around college football today where conference titles were decided. Let's start with the Big 12, where Texas got out 28-7 early and rolled number 20 Oklahoma State. The Longhorns ranked 7th, 49-21 the final. Sarkisian's group is not out of the playoff picture.
No, you know, they really look good. I got to see part of that game today, and they got a shot.
Of course, the stunner, how much of a stunner, I don't know. Southeastern Conference Championship goes to Alabama. 8th-ranked Alabama knocked off Georgia, number 1 Georgia, 27-24 down in Atlanta. Now, does Georgia with one loss stay in?
They've won 29 in a row, and they lost probably the most critical one of the 29.
Pac-12 championship last night goes to Washington. Michael Penix. Man, and he was at Indiana one time. Remember that Friday night game till he got hurt? He was running up and down the field at Kinnick. Fourth-ranked Washington beat number 6 Oregon 34-31 to win the Pac-12 last night. Washington's got to be in. They're undefeated. Elsewhere in the Conference USA title game, 25th-ranked Liberty outlasted New Mexico State 49-34. The American Athletic Association Championship goes to SMU, knocking off, upsetting number 23 Tulane. The Mustangs 26 and Tulane 14. The championship tonight in the ACC will find 10th-ranked Louisville opposite 5th-ranked Florida State. Florida State's trying to stay in the top 4.
Yeah, you know, they're definitely, if they win tonight, they'll be one of the 4, and I guess we won't know anything until late in the day tomorrow.
Congratulations to Wartburg. Everybody in Waverly stand up and take a bow and have a Diet Coke or a Pepsi or a Bud Light on Wartburg. The Knights knocked off perennial Division III powerhouse UW-Whitewater this afternoon in the D3 playoffs, 31-28. In wrestling last night, Iowa pinned Pennsylvania. Hawks pin 22-13 on the road. Way to go, Coach Brands and the Hawkeye Wrestlers. And this afternoon, 4th-ranked Iowa, the Hawkeye women's basketball team took out Bowling Green at Carver Hawkeye Arena. Got a chance to watch a pretty good chunk of the first half there. Caitlin was firing them in as usual. Caitlin Clark leads Iowa to a 99-65 win over Bowling Green. That's our U.S. Bank scoreboard update. U.S. Bank, member FDIC. Both bands, this should be entertaining and heartfelt, as both bands will combine now for the national anthem as we honor America. Michigan, University of Michigan, and the University of Iowa Hawkeye marching bands prior to the Big Ten championship from Lucas Oil Field. And then we'll take a break, come back for the Hy-Vee coin toss and the come and go kickoff. That's straight ahead. All right.
That's quite a formation. Sitting
really,
up here,
really
seeing those bands are mixed in, one next to the other, actually almost the whole length of the field.
And they cover the entire field. Well, we thought we'd be hearing the anthem by now, and we think we will in just a couple minutes.
Fans, if you are able, please stand as we honor America and our armed forces around the world with the playing of our national anthem. The marching bands from Michigan and Iowa proudly combine in a spirit of sportsmanship and musical friendship. Now, please welcome the director of Iowa's marching band, Eric Bush, as he leads 585 Big Ten musicians in the playing of our national anthem.
This has been the Whiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. And this is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Even the simplest act can set a chain of good in motion, like choosing Delta Dental of Iowa for your dental and vision insurance, because we invest in your community. So whether you get your plan at work or purchase it through us, you make a difference for others. Visit sharinghealthysmiles.com and choose Delta Dental for your smile, for your health, and for your community.
Can you think of anything that costs the same today as it did 10 years ago?
there isn't much. That is, unless you're a Mid-American Energy customer. Thanks to all the renewable energy we're generating, our customers pay nearly the same rate for electricity today as they did back when we were all singing, "Call Me Maybe." And with Mid-American making even more investments in clean energy, you can count on enjoying those same affordable rates for the next decade. Now that's obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
This is the Whiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Whiffles Hybrids. Plant your independence. Plant Whiffles. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Travel Leaders, Destinations Unlimited. We provide experiential travel and vacation planning for Hawkeye fans across the state. Contact one of our destination experts to start planning your next trip at duagency.com.
Hello, Hawkeye fans. This is Bruce Gerleman, and I own Jethro's Barbecue. Have you heard the news? It's really big news. Jethro's Barbecue is now open in Coralville. That's right, across from the Hawkeye softball diamonds on the Coralville Strip. Jethro's is your game day headquarters. Call ahead and order your tailgate barbecue from Jethro's. Before the game, during the game, after the game, stop in Jethro's and eat my amazing slow-smoked wings and my world-famous baby-back ribs.
Step into the action with the Fight for Iowa podcast. Join host Gary Dolphin as he takes you behind the scenes with Hawkeye coaches, athletes, and alumni. Tune in weekly on HawkeyeSports.com, Apple Podcasts, Spotify, YouTube, and more. Your front row seat to Hawkeye athletics.
Leaders know there's no guide to greatness. When everyone else says something can't be done, they know it only hasn't been done yet. True leaders weather the fiercest storms and look deep within themselves to rise above and help others find their way forward. At Great Southern Bank, we're proud to partner with visionaries that help raise the tide for all of us. And when you're ready to bring your vision to life, we'll be right behind you with award-winning support.
Royal Flooring has everything for your home, from the floors up. Did you know we also feature appliances, custom cabinetry to update your kitchens, bathrooms, and more? Yep, we're more than just flooring. Shop Royal Flooring today.
Hawkeye football on 1040 WHO is presented by Bud & Mary's. Get your med card online and visit their dispensary for the largest selection of locally grown full THC cannabis products in Iowa. Search Bud & Mary's online.
Resiliency, according to the dictionary, is characterized by the ability to endure or swiftly rebound from difficulties, a true measure of toughness. Consistently, the Iowa Hawkeyes have showcased their resilience week after week, bouncing back from one challenge to the next. The Hawkeyes are 5-1 this season in games decided by 7 points or less, including last week's win in Lincoln.
The kick will come from the 29-yard line. Corey Taylor to hold, and Marshall Meter trying to get out of town with a Hawkeye victory. Here's the snap. The kick is on the way, and it is good! Good! Marshall Meter kicks a 39-yard field goal, and the Hawks knock off the Huskers 13-10. Oh, my. What else can happen this year?
The defense has shined bright all season long, allowing fewer than 400 yards in 26 consecutive games, the longest active streak nationally.
4th down and goal. Ball at the 1. Sullivan tries it again. I don't think he got in. Boy, oh boy, oh boy, what a stand by that Iowa front. Here he goes, back to pass. He's hit. Now they shovel the pass forward and immediately tackled by Jamari Harris's A.J. Henning. Hawks win! Hawks win at Wrigley.
Indianapolis native Jay Higgins returns home to lead the 4th-ranked defense onto the championship stage.
Feels good to be able to go home. I have a lot of family there, and just excited for this team. When you play hard and you put yourself in positions like this, obviously the Big Ten championship is a team's goal in the Big Ten. I mean, that's day one.
Special teams have been more than special.
It's a good wobbly punt, but high enough. DeJean can return at the 30, 35, 40, midfield. Still going. 40, 35, 30, 25, 20, 10, goal line, doorstep, touchdown. Touchdown, Iowa. Wisconsin gets a good rush away, but Taylor just crushes it. DK all the way back to his own 10-yard line. 62-yard punt by Torrey Taylor.
The two-time Big Ten Punter of the Year, Torrey Taylor, is ready for battle.
Everybody knows it's the Big Ten championship game, and some games are bigger than others. Michigan's our opponent this week, and we're going to do everything we can to beat them.
The offense has shown the running game can heat up quickly.
And the Hawks have another set of downs. Here's a big hole. Caleb Johnson, he's going to go to the end zone. Touchdown, Iowa. Touchdown, Iowa. No flags. Rusty Fepp blew it wide open over right guard, and so did Tyler Ellsbury. And 30 yards later, Caleb Johnson gives the Hawkeyes a lead.
Quarterback Deacon Hill is 6-1 as Iowa's starting QB and is honored to play in the black and gold.
You know, they welcomed me in, 6-7 months ago, and I've never been more grateful or prideful to be a part of a team in my life. They've gone through a lot this year, but I think it just shows the resiliency of this team and how determined everybody is. Just keep pushing forward each and every day.
Coach Kirk Ferentz knows what the Big Ten championship brings.
You know, this could be a once-in-a-lifetime thing for a lot of the guys, and we're proud of what we've done, proud to have earned our way into this thing. Yeah, now, we got a hell of a challenge on our hands.
From Lucas Oil Stadium in Indianapolis, the Hawkeye Radio Network presents number 2 Michigan and number 16 Iowa for the Big Ten championship. Next.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network, Hawkeye football is on the air. Brought to you by Authentic Brand. It's more than just a label, it's a statement. By your local Ford dealers. Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge, just minutes south of Iowa City. And by Shields, right there with you. You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Now let's join Gary Dolphin for the Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield first half.
And right down to Robbie Brooks for the toss of the coin at center field. Robbo?
Lachey, Higgins, Evans, and Lee, the Hawkeye captains. The referee is Jeff Cervinsky. This is his second title game.
Team today, so you'll be the honor of calling the coin today. We have a commemorative coin. This is the head with the helmets and the trophy. The tail is the Big Ten logo. What is your call? And I want you to repeat his call. And your call is? Heads. He called? Heads. Heads is the call. It is a head. Michigan, you've won the toss. It's your choice. Defer your choice.
So Michigan will win the toss and defer. The Hawkeyes won the toss at Nebraska, elected to receive. We'll get the Hawkeye offense out on the field for the Big Ten title game, Dolph, the Hawks and the Wolverines.
All right, thank you, Robbie. Today's coin toss is sponsored by Hy-Vee, the official grocery partner of Iowa Hawkeye football. Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every aisle. And the start of the game is coming your way courtesy of Come and Go. Hawk fans, stop in to Come and Go before and after the game tonight to experience a fresh perspective on convenience. At Come and Go, you'll find a wide selection of snacks, drinks, and fresh food options, so you can always find what you deserve. With Come and Go's new and rewards program, you can save more every day, whether you're coming in for fuel, food, or more. You choose how to save with Come and Go and rewards. Come and Go, a fresh perspective. Now, Eddie, we're going to get a look right away at what Kirk and Brian and George Barnett and Kelton Copeland and those offensive coaches have been talking about this week in terms of how do you attack this outstanding Michigan defense with all that speed.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see how much we open it up right away. I would suggest that's probably a possibility. With all the tape you've had a chance to look at, 12 games, there's got to be something that sticks out that you can do.
As Robbie mentioned, the referee is Jeff Cervinsky, his second Big Ten title game. The umpire is Tim Gover. The head linesman Rod Amari. And John Wysinski is the line judge. Center judge Jason Nickleby. Back judge is Justin Stair. John Hayes, the veteran, is the side judge, and Phil Hicks will be the field judge. And these are all here. These guys are all here on merit and grading throughout the season. So congratulations to them. As Michigan's James Turner averaged 65 yards a kick on the season, which would be a little shy of the goal line. We'll see if he keeps it in play. No, that's Tommy Doman now kicking off.
he had a less average of about 63 yards. And here's the boot. And this one's high and deep and through the end zone. Caden Weegan watched it sail over his head, and the Hawkeyes will bring it out to the 25. First down and 10. Also back there was Max White with Caden. So the Hawkeyes go 1st and 10. Michigan has those outstanding tackles, Mason Graham and Chris Jenkins up front. Jenkins, honorable mention, All-American, All-Big Ten, and Jalen Harrell. Remember that name. He loves to come off the edge. He's got 7 tackles for loss and 6 sacks out of Tampa, Florida, 6'4", 240. Caleb Johnson starts at tailback. Hawks go multiple tight ends. Caleb Brown goes in motion. Here's a rollout right and a pass that's caught right at the line of scrimmage. No gain. Addison Estringa on the receiving end. He was hit immediately by Michael Barrett, the Sam linebacker. So he's already involved. Well-designed play and a rollout, but Michigan's so fast to the football.
Yeah, and that's what we have been very good at doing. You know, Jones is starting at center, number 65.
Logan is back in the lineup. You're right. Junior from Council Bluffs. He's got a major task with that those Michigan nose tackles. 2nd down 10 after no gain. Hill in the gun, and they run a jet sweep to Caleb Brown. He turns the corner, gets upfield. 4 yards? Yeah. Forced out of bounds, forced into the boundary there by Braden McGregor. He's a linebacker. Michael Barrett, Junior Colson, Mike Sanrestill, the nickel back. He's got 5 interceptions, 2 returned for touchdowns this year. Had a big one last week. Will Johnson, the cornerback. Rod Moore and Makari Page are the safeties, and Josh Wallace at the other corner. So here we go, 3rd down and a long 5 for the Hawkeyes. After the reverse nets almost 5 for Caleb Brown. Deacon goes empty. They rush. They blitz. Pass is incomplete. Intended at the 35-yard line by tight end. He threw it to tight end Zach Ortworth, the freshman from St. Louis, but they ran that delayed blitz off the wide side, Eddie.
Yeah, that's all the way the nickelback coming from deep in the formation.
Yeah, Sanrestill. And he drilled Deacon as he let the ball go. The pass didn't have everything on it that he wanted, so the Hawks are 3 and out to start the game. Back deep for Michigan to return the punt is Samaje Morgan. Got a 15-yard average on punts that he returns. This one is high and really short for Tory Taylor. He hung it up there forever. Fair caught at the 32-yard line, so Michigan wins the battle of field position on the first exchange of the football. So that Hawkeye defense comes out now, hoping to get the ball right back. And here is Michigan. Quarterback is J.J. McCarthy. Tailback Blake Corum. Donovan Edwards will slot or wing out. 39-yard punt by Tory Taylor. McCarthy in the short gun with Corum back there. Edwards goes in motion. They're going to run Corum straight ahead for 3 or 4. Gets up to the 34, maybe the 35-yard line. The Hawks had everything jammed up inside. Up front for the Wolverines, Ladarius Henderson and Trent Jones, outstanding, both 320 pounds at the tackles. Carson Barnhart filling in for the injured Zach at right guard. Barnhart. Trevor Keegan at left guard. Drake Nugent the center. A gain of 4, 2nd down 6. Michigan splits 2 receivers wide right, same number to the short side of the field, and they run the draw handoff to Corum, and he runs into Jay Higgins after a gain of about 2. Michigan's going to look at 3rd and 3.
Yeah, the Hawkeyes going with 3 linebackers. They're bringing Wampa out of the game at this point. Now he's coming back in because it's 3rd and 4.
Max Llewellyn likewise comes in. They give Corum forward motion for 2 yards. Now this is where they'll look for that tight end, A.J. Barner, the former Indiana Hoosier. Michigan goes empty, 5 receivers, 3 by 2, the ball right in the middle of the field. Now Donovan Edwards comes back and stands next to quarterback McCarthy. Hawks rushing 4, including Joe Evans. And here he comes. He pushes the tackle back into the quarterback as he got rid of the ball, and it's caught by the aforementioned A.J. Barner.
Yeah, he's a big, rangy tight end. Almost looks like a wide receiver out there, and he ran a square in pattern. Ball was right on the money.
And it's right at the midfield stripe. That's a gain of 14 and a first down. Big play by McCarthy. That's who he is. Now the Wolverines split Blake Corum this time wide out right. Trips to the short side of the field. Corum comes in motion. And here's a shovel pass to Corum. Gets a blocker, turns upfield, gets 5 yards to the Hawkeye 45-yard line. Just underway in Indianapolis. 11.5 minutes to play first period. Iowa went 3 and out. Jay Higgins again tracked down Blake Corum. And he's been the featured running back so far, as he would be. He's had 3 carries, including that shovel pass, for 11 yards. Wolverines go trips to the right, wide side, including Barner, the tight end. Single receiver to the short side. Here's McCarthy, checks the sideline on 2nd down and 5. Here's the snap, straight back in the gun, fires to the sideline, and it's caught for a first down at the Iowa 39-yard line. This time Colston Loveland, the other tight end, getting involved.
Yeah, they're splitting them out wide, too. They're out in a wide receiver set. The Hawkeyes expecting them to run are staying with the 3 linebackers and bringing Wampa off the field so far in this drive.
Now Max Bradison, a fullback, looks like a tight end. He lines up behind Barner. Now he goes in motion. One tailback is Donovan Edwards. Play fake to him. McCarthy goes downfield, overthrows the intended receiver. He was looking for Loveland. They had 3 tight ends in that formation, all split out wide.
Yeah, and you know, it's interesting because Michigan has now figured that out. The Hawkeyes are taking a defensive back out and putting a linebacker in, so they're starting to throw the ball on first down.
Castro was the closest man to the ball. Sebastian was hunting it down for an interception, but it was too wide for him and well over the head of Barner. First time Michigan's been 2nd and long. Kalel Mullings comes into the game. Here's a cutback and a handoff to Mullings. He's a 230-pounder. 239 pounds. I stand corrected at 6'2", out of West Roxbury, Massachusetts. This program recruits nationwide, worldwide, and a short gain. Sebastian Castro laid the lumber. Actually got 4. Now they put his forward motion down at the 35. 3rd down and almost 7 for Michigan. 6.5, call it, at the Hawkeye 35-yard line. 9 minutes 40 seconds to play first quarter. Donovan Edwards goes in motion. They give him the ball. He's trying to sweep wide right, and he's going to be short of the first down by about 2 yards. Really good closing speed there by the cornerback, Deshaun Lee, and Jay Higgins right behind him.
Yeah, Deshaun Lee made a nice play there. I'm going to guess this is 4-down territory for Michigan. It's early in the game.
And you are right, buddy boy. Both cheering sections come to their feet. Iowa for the defense, Michigan for this offense. 4th down. It's a long 2. It's certainly not a gimme. Blake Corum is the tailback. Now he splits out. Check that. Roman Wilson. We got movement. Joe Evans. Now who wouldn't be fidgety with Joe Evans lining up over you, and Ladarius Henderson. Let's check out the flag. Make sure we're right. Yeah, it was Trent Jones, the right tackle. So the first flag of the game is a big one. 8:53 to play in the first period. And now Michigan will look at 4th down. 4th down and 7. And what do they do here? Still go for it?
Yeah, I don't think that they're comfortable with a 53-yard field goal. And so they're going to go for it.
So they are throwing down the gauntlet, throwing down the challenge on the Iowa defense. 4th down and 7. Y.A. Black's yelling out something. He recognizes the call. Donovan Edwards comes in motion. Let's see if Michigan's bluffing or if they go for it. 5 wides, and they're going for it. Back to throw is McCarthy, and it's caught for a first down right in front of Deshaun Lee at the 26-yard line. Quick square out by Cornelius Johnson. His 34th catch of the year, in Michigan keeps the football.
Yeah, and the underneath coverage here, we were trying to get a safety over underneath. Schulte was just a half a step slow.
That was a big-time throw by J.J. McCarthy. And Michigan's drive continues. Again, an empty backfield with 5 wideouts, 3 by 2. Now they send Donovan Edwards back into the backfield. To the backfield with McCarthy. McCarthy walks up under center, now retreats, standing at his own 31-yard line, the line of scrimmage, the 26. Here's Edwards straight through, and he is crunched to the ground after a gain of, well, close to 5. He paid for it. Nick Jackson, the transfer from Virginia, first there. Ball at the 21, second down 5.
Geez, I thought Edwards, he's only a junior. Was it 2 years ago? He really wreaked havoc against us.
And they use him in so many ways. Running back, slot receiver, wide out. Second down 5. Hawkeye 21-yard line. Iowa trying to turn away the Wolverines on their first possession of the night. McCarthy out of the gun, throws left. It is caught for a short gain of a couple. Pass was really wide of Cornelius Johnson. Did a good job of circling back to it and made some positive yardage. Michigan's going to look at 3rd down and 3. They're in the red zone, 3rd and 3 from the 19-yard line of the Hawkeyes. They're using a lot of time. 6:50 to play. First quarter, the Big Ten championship game. Wolverines 0 for their first try on 3rd down, but of course they went for it and got it on 4th down. Receiver in motion. They're going to run straight ahead. And here's a crunching tackle by Sebastian Castro. And not much, maybe a yard. The Wolverines are looking at 4th down as we've had our first Spahn and Rose crunch hammer hit of the night by Sebastian Castro.
And now this is going to be
timeout for an injured player.
That's a Michigan lineman.
Well, they've been dropping up in Ann Arbor. Those offensive linemen, man, they take a beating.
Timeout on the field.
And that's the center, Drake Nugent. Now, Robbie Brooks said in his injury report they weren't sure he could play tonight. And it looks like he's going to be out at least for a little bit. Drake Nugent, as you like to call them, these big old Blutos.
Well, and you know at Michigan, they're always in good shape. You see a lot of sloppy offensive and defensive linemen now in college football. With they're 20, 30 pounds overweight. But Michigan has always exercised their big guys, so they're slender big guys.
We need to step out, take our first time out from the Big Ten title game in Indianapolis at Lucas Oil Field. No score, Michigan driving on the Hawkeyes midway through the first period. This is Hawkeye football, presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
If you're looking for the perfect place to host your holiday party, look no further. Come to Bumps at Finkbine. Have a good time as our new chef, Rick McCombs, provides an unforgettable experience. Don't forget about Thirsty Thursday Super Social Hour, where Bumps offers buy one, get one free on domestic beer bottles, house wine, well cocktails, and appetizers. Not only is Bumps the ideal spot for Hawkeye pre-gaming, they also offer a fantastic Sunday brunch. Bumps is your one-stop spot for great food and a great time. Go to finkbine.com for more information.
You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Today's agriculture demands expertise, and no lender delivers more ag expertise than Farm Credit Services of America. More than simply having the financial products and services you need to do business, we have the knowledge and commitment to help grow your business. From financing the next season to growing the next generation, we work to achieve your goals. We're Farm Credit Services of America. Call 800-884-FARM. Agriculture works here.
When the Hawkeyes win, you win. Head to your local Iowa Buffalo Wild Wings after the Hawkeyes win for a free appetizer with a purchase of $20 or more. Visit HawkeyeSports.com/BWW. Join us for happy hour with great deals from 3 to 6 p.m. And our After Dark lineup from 9 p.m. to close Monday through Friday features bar food specials, including bird dogs, pretzel knots, and fried pickles. Buffalo Wild Wings, the official chicken wing of NCAA football and a proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
Looks like Michigan's going to go for the field goal after the timeout. James Turner 12 of 14 on the year. This kick will come from the 25-yard line. Michigan did convert on 1 4th down in this drive, but they're not going to take a chance here. Well, the Hawkeyes hopefully can get a good rush on. They blocked a couple this year. And Terrio Thompson is out there somewhere. We await the snap in a scoreless game. Here it is. Snap, spot, kick on the way by Turner. And it is good. Michigan has the early lead at 3-0 with 6 minutes, 1 second to play in the first quarter at the Big Ten championship game. So a nice drive, but the Hawkeyes make them settle for 13 plays, 52 yards. They use 7.5 minutes. Michigan can get it done in a lot of ways with J.J.
Holding
McCarthy.
the 3 points there is
that's a gain. You're right. This is Hawkeye football presented by our friends at Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
When the game goes into overtime, but the game goes into overtime. The choice to enjoy is easy. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Order Bud Light online today. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Preparation. It's the key to success on game day. And like your favorite Hawkeyes on the field, you need to be ready right from the opening kickoff. Cenex has your pre-game routine covered. We've got your salty snacks, your sweet treats, ice-cold beverages to wash them down, and fresh tanks of propane to fire up the grill. Fuel your fandom at your local Cenex station. Hawkeye Pride, powered locally.
The silly moments, the proud moments, even the hard moments. They're what make life remarkable. And they're why Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield is here for every moment. Committed to making healthcare better, more affordable, with more choices for care. And service and coverage that give you peace of mind no matter what comes your way. So you can show up for every tender moment, every brave moment, and every wouldn't miss it for the world moment. Knowing that Blue is here for you. Go to wellmark.com/every moment to find a plan right for you.
Hawkeye football here in a moment. Michigan will kick off after marching about 55 yards, 13 plays, burning 7.5 minutes of clock, completing a 4th down conversion, and settling for a 35-yard field goal from James Turner. 3-0. Hawkeyes will get the ball trailing 3-0. Let's check in with Rob Brooks. He's on the Hawkeye U.S. Cellular sideline.
Well, Deontay Craig, defensive end for the Hawkeyes, who was questionable coming in, was in and out of the lineup last week. Looks like it might be kind of the same tonight. Did start, but came out midway through that last drive. Jennings Dunker, who did not appear on the injury report, but remember left the Nebraska game due to injury, is dressed and did not play on that first offensive series. And then Drake Nugent, who was injured on that last offensive drive by Michigan, did walk off with no assistance. He was questionable coming in, the Stanford transfer. And then Will Johnson, outstanding cornerback for the Wolverines. He was questionable. We thought he might try to give it a go, but did not start that first defensive series for Michigan. He's second on the team in interceptions with 3 and has 20 tackles.
Yeah, that's about as big a loss as Cooper DeJean for the Hawkeyes at that cornerback spot. Will Johnson out of Detroit, just a sophomore. Grosse Pointe South High School, 6'2", 202, and he can run. 5 interceptions on the season, 2 returns for touchdowns. Michigan to kick off, leading 3-0. The Hawks need to get some first downs anyway here, Eddie.
Yeah, and you know that bootleg semi-roll, Michigan is set to stop that.
Tommy Doman's kick sails beyond Caden Weegan, and the Hawks will bring it back out to the 25 and start their 1st and 10. Hawkeye football is brought to you by Mid-American Energy. Always assume a down power line is energized. Stay far away and call 911. Get more safety tips at midamericanenergy.com. That's midamericanenergy.com. Hopefully the Hawks got some energy here in their power lines. Caleb Johnson will start the series at tailback. I don't think we've seen Lee Sean yet, have we? Caleb Brown is tight to the right, trips to the left for the Hawkeyes. And Deacon held a throw. Quick release caught by Caleb Brown. Ran a stick route straight down, turned, and the ball was there. A gain of 7 on first down.
And a good job of keeping the pocket clean for him. And now you've got Nick DeJong at right tackle.
Nick DeJong, yeah. He's played all over this year. Gain of 7, second down 3 for the Hawkeyes. Ostrenga, the tight end, stands up, goes in motion. Hayden Large blocking for Caleb Johnson, and he powers forward close to the first down. He may have it or be just shy. Caleb Johnson. Oh, LeSean is in there now. LeSean Williams on that carry. Oh, the nose of the football is almost touching the 35-yard line. Third down inches.
Yeah, it could have been spotted for a first down. So I don't know if a quarterback sneak works against these 300-pounders.
Chris Jenkins got that last tackle. I got to believe they're going to power straight forward with the quarterback. Logan Jones lining up straight above him. Nope, they give it to LeSean Williams, and he gets the first down. Good pile drive push by the left side of that Hawkeye offensive line, led by Jones on a cross block. Connor Colby is usually in the middle, and he is.
Yep, and good leg strength, too, of keeping your body moving by the running back, Williams.
7-yard throw and completion to Caleb Brown has put a heartbeat in that running game. Ostrenga stands up, goes in motion. 2 tight ends in for the Hawkeyes, 1 running back. And here comes LeSean again, trying the left side. He's flung back after a gain of a yard, maybe. 4:07 to go first quarter. Rayshawn Benny is a 295-pound backup to Chris Jenkins in there giving the big fellow rest. Jazz Patterson now comes into the game after a 1-yard gain by LeSean. Iowa's top ground gainer on the year. With 780 yards coming into tonight. Second down and long, 2nd and 9, tight end in motion. They're going to run that way. Good hole at the start. Patterson pounds his way out to the 40. Boy, he took a shot by the linebacker Michael Barrett. You can hear the pads popping up here. There's a good hole there, but it closed down in a hurry. There's that Michigan speed again.
Yep, those linebackers, and you know, Coach talked about them in your pregame interview, but they are really fast and agile.
Barrett and Colson have been outstanding all year. Deontay Vines comes into the game, first trip to the field for number 0. Hawks go heavy with wideouts. Couple tight ends in the slot as well. Empty on 3rd down and 7. And flags fly. Looks like a motion against the Hawkeyes here.
DeJong.
Prior to the ball being snapped, false start, offense number 56.
It is Nick DeJong.
And you know why he wants to get started fast? Because those edge rushers, and they're sitting outside of him about 1.5 yards.
And you speak mainly of Jalen Harrell. Josiah Stewart was lined up there, and of course Jennings Dunker out of the game, at least for the moment. Mason Richmond on the left side, Rusty Feth, Connor Colby are the guards, and the center Logan Jones. Now it's 3rd down 12. Deacon's got to hit a pass play. 3-0 Michigan, late first quarter. Now they run the end around to Caleb Brown. If he can get the corner turned, but not quite. He's rolled out of bounds. Good play again. That Michigan speed, that lateral speed by the Wolverines, Rod Moore, and fellow safety Quentin Johnson got over there because Brown can fly, and he got upfield for about 7.
Yep, but that safety came up 28. Quentin Johnson was right there and hitting him in the face too.
Correction, he got 5 yards, so it's 4th down and 7. The Hawks burn some clock, get 1 first down, and now we'll punt it away. And here's Torrey Taylor, and this one is a beauty, end over end, and fair caught. Oh no, he did not call for a fair catch. Did not call for a fair catch, and look out. On his way for a touchdown is Samaj Morgan. 20, 15, one Hawkeye can catch him, throws him out of bounds at the 3-yard line. Now they bring it back to the 5. Did not call for a fair catch. I thought I saw Morgan wave an arm, but special teams for Michigan. Fires the first big shot of the game. Kane Ontringer saved the touchdown for the moment. Let's see where they spot it. He caught that ball back near the 10-yard line.
5-yard line, actually, and we had two gunners right there, and he just sidestepped him.
What a job by Kane Ontringer to run him down. A 52-yard punt, 87 yards on the return, and Michigan has the Iowa defense in a tough spot at the 5-yard line of the Hawkeyes. 1st and 10. Oh boy, what a big play. Samaj Morgan, 16-yard average on punt returns. And Michigan with a 3-0 lead already and 1:45 to play in the first quarter. Looks to add to it. Certainly in field goal range. Here's Corum. Straight ahead running for 2. Maybe 3. Inside the 3. Almost the 2-yard line. Jay Higgins hanging on from down low. Y.A. Black over the top. Hawkeye football is sponsored by Bud Light, proud sponsor of the Hawks. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Bud Light. 2nd down and goal. They do spot the ball at the 3, so it's a gain of 2 for Corum. He now stands up as the tailback. Michigan has Max Bredesen blocking for him, and here he is over the left side. Corum scores. Good block by Bredesen over left guard, and Michigan on the punt return, the big punt return, scores in 2 plays from the Iowa 5. Blake Corum has his 23rd touchdown of the year.
Yeah, that's a backbreaker to allow that kind of a punt return. That was a good punt. It was very high, and we had 2 gunners right there, and you have to give him 2 yards, for him to catch the ball, and so he didn't call for the fair catch.
Big play on a big stage by Samaj Morgan. So here is James Turner. He's missed 1 point after try all season long. He's now 57 of 58. 57 point after touchdown.
Now there's a sore leg.
I should say. Samaj Morgan's a little winded after an 82-yard punt return that sets up the Michigan touchdown. 7 to go in the first quarter, and the Hawkeyes now down 10-0. They got to battle back. Offense. Here in Iowa, we grow corn, but the truth is corn grows Iowa. Corn benefits the entire state, feeds our livestock, nourishes our families, and provides homegrown, clean-burning fuel for our vehicles. Thank you, Iowa's corn farmers. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
The football season is a non-stop adrenaline-fueled push to the end zone. So show your team colors and fanatic passion all season long for the Hawkeyes with your favorite black and gold gear. Shields is proudly partnered with the Iowa Hawkeyes to bring you your favorite fan gear. So visit Shields in-store or online to kick off every Hawkeyes game with a touchdown. Shields, proud partner of Iowa athletics and football fans everywhere.
If you've got the right tools and the friendly people at U.S. Bank in your corner, making smarter money choices is a piece of cake. If only our tools and helpful advisors could have helped you avoid some of those not-so-smart choices in life. Like that time you tried to pick up unicycling.
Whoa, coming through! Yeah.
Or when you thought it'd be okay to pet that squirrel in the park.
Good squirrel, good squirrel.
While we can't help you with all that, we can help you bank smartly at usbank.com/smarter together. Member FDIC.
Michigan 10, Iowa nothing. Samaj Morgan, one of 17 Michigan receivers that has caught passes this year. He only had 2 catches coming into tonight, but he just lit up this stadium with an 82-yard punt return to the Hawkeye 5, and in 2 plays, Blake Corum had it in the end zone. And Ed, we know what Cooper DeJean does as a punt returner, but he's also a great cover man as a gunner. And no doubt Iowa missed him on that one.
Yeah, no question. He's been there all year. In fact, a lot of times they had the fair catch because of him, and he would get behind the return guy, between the return guy and the goal line, and they'd have to fair catch it.
So Michigan uses 2 plays for the 5-yard drive after the 82-yard punt return, and the point after try makes it 10-0. Hawkeyes need to have an answer on offense. We're in the Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield broadcast booth tonight in Indianapolis. Thank you so much for joining us on the Hawkeye Radio Network. Hawks in an early 10-0 hole. Well, maybe Caden Weegan will have a chance to return one here. Tommy Doman will kick off. Here's the run up by Tommy Doman. This is a short returnable kick, but Weegan calls for a fair catch, and Iowa won't take any chances and bring it out to the 25. Well, as you know, Ed, we're very blessed with our secretarial staff at the University of Iowa. Rita Foley in football, and I want to give a shout out to Shelley Deutsch in basketball. Shelley's been there seemingly forever. She's celebrating a birthday this weekend. Happy birthday, Shelley. And she and her husband were born on the same day. Oh. I wonder if they were born in the same waiting room or in the same birthing unit. Shelley and Kirk, happy birthday to the Deutsches from the Hawkeye Radio Network. Timeout on the field. The Hawkeyes trail Michigan 10-0. Deacon Hill and the offense go back to work when we come back. This is Hawkeye football presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
Whether you're building a backyard fence for your family's new best friend or firing up the excavator for your next commercial project, a free and simple call can save you from expensive fines and even save your life. Call 811 at least 2 days before you start your next project to have underground utility lines located and marked. At Mid-American Energy, your safety is our #1 priority. So, make it your priority to call 811 before you dig. Paid for by the customers of Mid-American Energy.
You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Equity salutes today's hero of the game as a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military during Hawkeye games this season. Please join American Equity in thanking all who have served our country. American Equity is more than just retirement savings and income products. They are committed to providing you best-in-class service and high-quality retirement income that helps deliver the independence to dream and reach your goals. To learn more about American Equity, please visit their website at american-equity.com.
What's going on with service these days? Try to call a company to get some answers. You're not even getting a real person. And when you go to the grocery store, you have to check yourself out. This is Joe Mershman from Mershman Seeds. We make it easy for you to do business with us, offering superior seed backed by best-in-class service. And on top of that, we're going to deliver what you order, not substitute it at the last minute. So contact your local Mershman Seed dealer today. That high level of service is alive and well at Mershman Seeds, your friend in the field.
Hawkeye football, 1st and 10 at the Iowa 25 with Deacon Hill. And the Hawks trailing 10-0 after a spectacular punt return. How big of a rundown was that from Kane Ontringer, though? The Hawkeyes, at least to give him a chance to save the touchdown.
Yeah, I mean, he was sidestepped at the beginning of the return, and he actually caught that quick return man before he got to the goal line. You had thought it was a touchdown. I did too. And all of a sudden he caught it.
Kane had the angle. He didn't have the angle on him. He ran him down from behind on an angle. That's a heck of an athletic play by Kane Ontringer. Phil Parker loves the young man from Michigan. Thinks he's going to be a star going forward. He just showed us some giddy up there. All right, Hawkeyes. What do you got against this Michigan defense? Brown splits to the near side. Caleb Brown, tight end Ostrenga goes in motion. Hawks are going to run straight ahead, and a good hole up the middle for Caleb Johnson. He gets 5 on 1st down. That's what we're looking for.
Yeah, and that's what we did last week. It just kept pounding away on that inside play until finally it broke.
Junior Colson, the weak side linebacker, having a great year with 40 tackles, 2 for loss. And Keon Saab, or Sab, S-A-B, the safety, combined to make the stop. Michigan's played a lot of guys already here in the first quarter. Might be the last play of the first period. They're going to run off right guard, left guard, and tackle. Caleb Johnson breaks one tackle. Angling down the line of scrimmage was big Cam Goody. Got his mitts on Caleb, slowed him down. He's a yard shy of a first down. Third down, less than a yard. The ball at the 34, just beyond the 34-yard line of the Hawkeyes. As time is running out here, 8 seconds to go in the first quarter. See if the Hawks get off a play. They do, and Deacon Hill powers forward on the sneak for the first down. It'll be Iowa first down and 10 at their own 36-yard line.
The first down. That is the end.
Second quarter
of the first quarter
comes up 10-0 Michigan after one. Special teams getting involved. This is Hawkeye football presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
Right now, you are not at a sold-out Carver Hawkeye Arena watching Iowa rain deep threes, but you could be. You're not having an I can't believe what I just saw moment, but you could be. Play the Hawkeye Gold Scratch ticket, and you could win a VIP game day experience with Countdown to Carver from the Iowa Lottery. Whether it's the excitement of women's basketball, men's hoops, or wrestling, don't just watch the action. Be at the center of it all. Enter your ticket and see details at ialottery.com/VIP.
If you guessed that was the sound of a bag of Pioneer brand A-Series soybeans, you guessed right. Well, kinda. It was really the sound of an innovative team that spent decades perfecting a seed with exclusive genetics and the ultimate agronomic advantage. The sort of breeders who don't rest until they've achieved outstanding performance. Pioneer brand A-Series soybeans. #1 for a reason. Visit pioneer.com/genetics.
The silly moments, the proud moments, even the hard moments. They're what make life remarkable. And they're why Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield is here for every moment. Committed to making healthcare better, more affordable, with more choices for care. And service and coverage that give you peace of mind no matter what comes your way. So you can show up for every tender moment, every brave moment, and every wouldn't miss it for the world moment, knowing that blue is here for you. Go to wellmark.com/every moment to find a plan right for you.
After one quarter, Michigan 10, the Hawkeyes nothing. Michigan with 36 total yards. The Hawks have 62 yards of offense. Of course, Michigan has 82 on a punt return that set up their only touchdown. 10-0 Wolverines. Well, tomorrow morning we'll load up the gear. We'll head north to West Lafayette. Iowa might be playing the best football team in the country tonight. The Hawkeye basketball team might very well be playing the best basketball team on Monday night at Mackey Arena. Despite Northwestern's incredible upset, Boo Buie and company did it again at Welsh Ryan Arena last night over the #1 ranked Purdue Boilermakers. So they'll probably drop a notch or two, but Matt Painter has an outstanding team again this year. That's a 6 o'clock tip-off Monday night at Purdue. Bobby Hansen and I will greet you at 5 o'clock for the pregame show. And then the next night, join us for both the Lisa Bluter and Fran McCaffrey Hawk Talks live from the Hyatt Regency in the Iowa River Landing. Lisa Bluter's show is on at 6 for 60 minutes. And then Bobby and I host Fran McCaffrey for 90 minutes at the Hyatt Regency Hotel. Hi to Matt and the crew. Matt and the crew at the Hyatt Regency back in Iowa City, the home of Hawk Talk. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. 10-second ID break here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. You're listening to Hawkeye Football. Longtime Hawkeye fan Pat Fleming would have been 91 years old today. Pat died a couple years ago, and good to hear from her family, the Flemings down in Burlington. Mom would get pretty wild and riled up. They said, what mother doesn't if she's a Hawkeye fan, right? So, Pat, we're thinking about you and your family tonight back in Des Moines County. 10-0 as we get set to start the second quarter. Iowa's Leading ground gainer is Caleb Brown. He's got 10 yards and a couple carries. Blake Corum with 12 yards on 5 carries. Caleb Johnson starts the second quarter. Hayden Large, who's been throwing some big time blocks in the middle, is in the offset eye. Now Estrenga comes in motion. 1st and 10 for the Hawks. They play fake rollout. A catch and a throw and a completion to Hayden Large. He gets upfield for 3 or 4. Forward motion to the 38. Big Hayden, the senior, grad senior from Dordt College up near Sioux City, came to Iowa for his final year. Young man is from Michigan, so his heart's beating a little faster tonight.
Well, they tried to sneak him out into the flat from the fullback spot, and it wasn't going.
That all Big Ten outstanding edge rusher Jalen Harrell went with him and tripped him up. They give him 3. 2nd down 7 for the Hawkeyes. Empty now backfield. Deacons in a short gun, throws, and it's caught across the 40 to the 43-yard line. Quick out to Caleb Brown. And right there to wrap him up, the nickelback Mike Sanderstill. So it's a nice gain of about 4 or 5. 3rd down, call it 3 at the Hawkeye 38-yard line.
Big 3rd down.
Excuse me, 43-yard line. Iowa 1 of 3 on 3rd down to this point. We're just early on in the second quarter. 13:40 to go. Again, the Hawks go empty. 5 receivers, 3 by 2. Deacon has time, throws, incomplete. Well, he's very, very lucky Sanderstill didn't pick that one off.
Boy, did he fire at the ball. Boy, he has closing speed like you can't believe. He was 4 or 5 yards beyond Caleb when the ball was thrown, and he undercut him.
Very fortunate that wasn't 6 the other way. So Tory Taylor on the field for already his 3rd punt on 4th down and 3 from the 43-yard line of the Hawkeyes. Here's the snap. Tory gets into a bomb, getting away from it and going. It goes into the end zone that time. Good decision again by Samaj Morgan as he got away from the ball, and it scooted into the end zone for a touchback. One of the few times this year that's happened to Tory Taylor. Timeout on the field. 13:24 to go. Hawkeye defense will trot out onto the turf here at Lucas Oil Field, the home of Peyton Manning and Dallas Clark for so many years, and Dallas is here tonight. It'll be 1st and 10 Michigan at the 25 when we return. Early second period. Michigan 10, the Hawkeyes nothing. This is Hawkeye football presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
Ah, yes. There's nothing like pork chops sizzling on the grill. Hi, I'm Lori Johns. I'll bet like me, you love to eat pork. But what do you know about pig farming in Iowa? How animals are raised, or how farmers work to improve their health and the impact on the environment? Join me for Chop Talk, a podcast where we'll meet the people who raise pigs and learn how the challenges they face affect us all. It's not just bacon, it's Chop Talk. Listen on iowapork.org or your favorite podcast app.
You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Travel Leaders Destinations Unlimited. We provide experiential travel and vacation planning for Hawkeye fans across the state. Contact one of our destination experts to start planning your next trip at duagency.com.
Hi, this is Joe Mershman from Mershman Seeds. You never really know what's going to happen to that seed after it's in the ground. That's why we introduced Starting Line and Starting Line Plus seed treatments for soybeans. Here's Ben Pieper, our product manager.
Starting Line and Starting Line Plus seed treatments are comprised of multiple fungicides, effective insecticides, biologicals, and biostimulants. Nobody can do what we can do with Starting Line and Starting Line Plus.
Give every acre a head start with Starting Line or Starting Line Plus seed treatment. From Mershman Seeds, your friend in the field.
Hawkeye football on 1040 WHO is presented by Bud & Mary's. There's no THC cap on Iowa medical cannabis, and getting a card is fast and easy, entirely online. Get your med card today. Visit budmary.com.
Hawkeyes trailing Michigan here at the Big Ten title game at Indianapolis, 10-0. Thanks for joining us tonight on the Hawkeye Radio Network. Eddie, I can't help but think of one of Jim Harbaugh's comments in his pregame interview with us. He says it'll take all three phases working in unison to beat Iowa and move on to the playoffs as a top 4 seed. Well, all three have contributed early on in this game. The 82-yard punt return. Of course, they have a field goal. Punt return set up the touchdown. And the defense has been airtight against the Hawks. Khalil Mullings. We have a Caleb. They have a Khalil. He's the tailback now for J.J. McCarthy as Michigan goes back to work from their own 20, from its own 20. And a pass is caught wide open on the sideline by Cornelius Johnson. He's been the featured receiver tonight. And they're picking on young Deshaun Lee over there.
Yeah, and we're playing zone, and he's dropping back. Supposed to get some help underneath in the coverage, but boy, this guy's got such a rocket for an arm that it's amazing. You just have no time to react.
Gain of 14 on a sideline pattern on 1st and 10. Michigan as receivers, tight ends jumping all over the place. McCarthy comes up under center, and Drake Nugent is back in the game for Michigan. Snaps the ball straight ahead running, now trying to break it off right tackle comes Khalil Mullings, and he gets up to the 38. That's a gain of 4 on 1st down. Nick Jackson prevented further damage. 12.5 minutes to go, 2nd period. Michigan going with a no huddle for the moment. 2nd down 6, trying to wear down that Iowa defense. Ball at the 30, just shy of the 38. They wing a tight end Barner to the left, twin receivers wide left, a running back. Now the slot receiver goes in motion. They throw to the short side of the field, caught for a 1st down. That's Colston Loveland, the tight end. And he had Higgins, Deshaun Lee, and Quinn Schulte draped all over him, and he still carried him for an extra 2 or 3 yards to the 44, or excuse me, the 48-yard line of Michigan. That's a 1st down after a gain of 6 or 7.
Yeah, and as long as we give them that quick out stuff, they're going to take it.
Higgins has a half a dozen tackles already. Michigan with 3 receivers in this formation, and they're going to run straight ahead. A stop and go move for Mullins. This time the Hawks had that one figured out. He does get into Iowa territory at the 49. Or check, that was Donovan Edwards lined up in the backfield.
Yeah, I mean, that Mullins is 6'2", 240. And then you put Corum in there, who's 5'8", 213.
They can run him in waves at you. Yeah. Edwards gets almost 3. Logan Lee stood his ground. Or Donovan Edwards got 3. Now Deontay Craig is back in there for the Hawkeyes. Good to see. He was in on that last tackle. McCarthy back to throw. Lots of time. Now he rolls out to his right and throws. We got a flag, late flag. It's caught near the Iowa 40-yard line. Heck of a play by quarterback McCarthy. A.J. Barner on the reception end, but I think this one's coming back.
It's be holding, I think, on Jones, number 53.
Yeah, they're trying to protect their quarterback. And here's the call from referee Sierpinski.
Holding. Offense number 53. 10-yard penalty. 2nd down.
Eagle eye Podolak all over that one.
Well, you know, when Evans disappeared, I had a feeling that somebody had something to do with it.
2nd penalty, this one for 10 yards against Michigan. That brings the ball back into Wolverine territory at the 41. Clock running, 10:45 to play 1st half. Iowa trailing Michigan 10-0. Blake Corum is the tailback. Peyton O'Leary comes in motion left to right from a wideout spot. McCarthy to throw to the short side and has O'Leary. He just ran a 5-6 yard sideline pattern. Michigan trying to get that penalty damage back in chunks, little chunks.
And they got a little chunk there. That was a real good defensive play there.
Deshaun Lee.
Deshaun Lee.
Right there. Gets about 5. It's 3rd down after that spot foul. 3rd down and a long 12. Ball at the 46 of Michigan. McCarthy has Donovan Edwards off his shoulder pads. And 4 wideouts in the formation. Hawks blitz. They McCarthy steps up in the pocket. Now he's drilled. And down he goes. That's a Mershman seed sack by Deontay Craig.
Good to see him being that mobile. I know he's been nicked up, but boy, that was a heck of a play there.
Well, that's a disciplined McCarthy, though. He was not going to put your tendency. The temptation is to put it up, get rid of it, not take a sack. But he understands his defense, too. 7-yard loss. So the Hawks fire a salvo from the defensive side of the football. And it's 4th down. 4th down and about 20. The loss is back to the 39. 7-yard quarterback sack loss. And now the punter on and lets it go. And it's taken at the 15, 20, 25. Caden Weegan trying to get to the outside. Now cuts it back to the inside. Flag flies as he crosses the 40 to the 41-yard line. Great return by Weegan, but unfortunately looks like it's going to come back.
Yeah, it's probably going to be a block in the back. That'll just kill that return.
Well, the flag's at the 30, so that's going to bring it back to the 20 at least. That's unfortunate.
During the return, illegal block in the back. Return team number 4. 10-yard penalty from the start of the foul. Iowa's football. First down and 10.
And that's Kane Ontringer, who made the great rundown of Morgan to save the touchdown temporarily. So a 44-yard punt. It's 24-yard return wiped out for Caden Weegan. The unfortunate block in the back. And the Hawkeyes can ill afford damage like that. But they're 80 yards away from the end zone instead of 60. But they'll go to work when we come back. 8:59 to go in the first half, and the Hawkeyes trail Michigan 10-0, but a good stop by the defense. This is Hawkeye football presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
If you've got the right tools and the friendly people at U.S. Bank in your corner, making smarter money choices is a piece of cake. If only our tools and helpful advisors could have helped you avoid some of those not-so-smart choices in life. Like that time you tried to pick up unicycling.
Whoa, coming through!
Or when you thought it'd be okay to pet that squirrel in the park.
Good squirrel, good squirrel.
While we can't help you with all that, we can help you bank smartly at usbank.com/smarter-together. Member FDIC.
When the game goes into overtime. But the game goes into overtime. The choice to enjoy is easy. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Order Bud Light online today. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Can you think of anything that costs the same today as it did 10 years ago? There isn't much. That is, unless you're a Mid-American Energy customer. Thanks to all the renewable energy we're generating, our customers pay nearly the same rate for electricity today as they did back when we were all singing, "Call Me Maybe." And with Mid-American making even more investments in clean energy, you can count on enjoying those same affordable rates for the next decade. Now that's obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
Great scene. Robert Gallery just introduced to the crowd. Robert and Troy Vincent, former great Wisconsin Badger, both going into the College Football Hall of Fame this year. In fact, this month, big dinner coming up. And congratulations to Robert. He's here. Grant Steen, one of his old teammates from Emmetsburg, are here enjoying the game tonight. And what's he lost, about 80 pounds?
Oh, I guess, yeah. When he came into the booth a year or so ago, I didn't recognize him.
Looks like an MMA kickboxer. Now, he, one of the great offensive linemen in the history of Iowa football, won the Outland Trophy. And now he'll be forever enshrined in the College Football Hall of Fame. He and Troy Vincent. Troy Vincent could cover ground at Wisconsin, longtime professional player. Robert played 9 years with the Raiders in Seattle. Injuries finally caught up to him. Here it's 10-0 in present day Big Ten football. Michigan with a 10-0 lead. Iowa, after a stop, takes over after a stop and a block in the back. Hawks are marched back to their own 20 and will go 1st and 10. They wing a tight end to the right. They try to run that way, and Michigan blitzes. And see you later. Actually, they didn't blitz. That's that defensive end, Jalen Harrell, who came in and gobbled up Caleb Johnson. He had no chance. Kenneth Grant, the nose tackle, poured through in the middle as the Hawks tried to get out there and block Jalen Harrell. After all that, they lose 3. Second down 13. You cannot keep coming up second and long against a team like Michigan.
No, because they're not going to give you time to throw the ball down the field. And if to take it in bits and pieces.
Caleb Brown splits wide right. Here's the snap. They run a draw handoff to LeSean Williams, a counter draw handoff. He gets the 3 back that Johnson lost a moment ago. And it's going to be third and long, 3rd and 10. Ernest Hausman, the Will linebacker, grabbed him up around the shoulder pads and flung him down.
Well, you got to try to flip the field here. You don't want to do anything that'll cost you a turnover. So I'd expect this to be another running play.
Well, the Hawks go empty. Zach Ortworth comes in at tight end. Caleb Brown splits wide right. Ostrenga's in the slot right. And Deontay Vines splits to the short side of the field. Deacon steps up in the pocket, fires, and it's incomplete. Ball arrived a little bit late, intended for Nico Reganey, and slapped away. Nice job defensively by Zeke Berry, the safety. I mean, they've played 3 deep, keeping fresh bodies out there, Michigan has. I think that ball grazed the helmet.
Yeah, I think it was tipped.
Yeah, I think it was. We're looking at a replay, and it's off the helmet of Mason Graham, the nose tackle. No wonder it got there a little late.
310 pounds, and he jumped high enough that it hit his helmet.
Torrey Taylor on to punt. Oh, and he gets away a great one that angles out of bounds at the 27-yard line. He punted that almost from his end zone. Man. 50. Actually, about a 47-yard punt for Torrey Taylor. Great punt. 48. Timeout on the field. Michigan hanging on to that 10-0 lead. Big punt return sets up a touchdown, a short touchdown run by Corum. Hawkeye defense fighting their tail off. We'll pause. 7:15 to go first half. This is Hawkeye football presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
Join Iowa women's basketball coach Lisa Bluter and Iowa men's basketball coach Fran McCaffrey for Hawk Talk, live from the Hyatt Regency in Coralville's Iowa River Landing. Check out the schedule on HawkeyeSports.com.
What's the best part of turning 100? You. Our neighbors we've had the opportunity to help throughout the years. It's been our privilege to get to know you, to understand what's important to you, whether it's simplifying your banking, financing your dream, or saving for your future. We'll continue to be here, finding new ways to provide personalized support for every customer and every community, now and every day forward. Great Southern Bank, celebrating 100 years of support. Learn more at GreatSouthernBank.com.
Full THC cannabis concentrates, vapes, and gummies are available in Iowa legally at select medical dispensaries. Get a med card online, quick and easy. I got mine in less than a day. Search for Bud and Mary's online to get a card and find a licensed dispensary near you.
After a wonderful punt by Torrey Taylor, Michigan has the ball 1st and 10 at its own 28-yard line. Iowa defense playing its heart out. Hawkeyes have given up just 42 total yards to Michigan. It's the punt return. Michigan's only solid drive was 53 yards that resulted in a field goal, Ed. And the punt return of 82 yards, of course, set up a 5-yard drive, a Blake Corum running touchdown, and that's where we're at 10-0. Robbie Brooks is on the Hawkeye sideline. He's brought to you by U.S. Cellular. Robbo?
Well, a lot asked out of that defense, Dolph, is what you and Eddie have talked about. And Kirk Ferentz, before that last possession, jumped in the offensive line huddle for an extended amount of time just to try to get some technique stuff down and see if they could try to get something going on the ground, which they did the previous series a little bit. And then also with the wide receivers, talking to them, just trying to keep everybody positive down here because it still is only 10-0. And you look at what Michigan has done to opponents in the first halves of games. They've outscored them 244-65. So just really been dominant. So the key is for this quarter is to try to hang around and see if you can get this into a competitive game into the third and fourth quarters.
Well, the Hawkeyes are going to have to get more than 2 first downs if they're going to make it competitive. And I was looking at Iowa's line. Iowa has 42 yards. Michigan has 91. 70 of it through the air, so they've pretty much taken away the run game. Let's see if they can continue to do that. Thank you, Rob Brooks. McCarthy has Michigan 1st and 10 at its own 28-yard line. One running back, play fake to him, a rollout right. Now he's going to throw down the sideline, incomplete. Intended for Roman Wilson. And I'll tell you what, Sebastian Castro had him smothered.
Yep.
Great coverage. Boy, are we going to miss that guy. Yep. Seemingly, we say that every year about our cashback, right?
Yeah, and you know what a great tackler. The way he hit that 240-pound back a little bit ago, like you said, we could hear it up here.
That's after the play fake to Corum, and he didn't draw any attention. Good recognition there by the Iowa front. Hawks rushing 4. 2nd down 10. Ball at the 28. Now here comes Corum. Stop and go move, and he's drilled for no gain or a 1-yard loss. Nick Jackson drilled him first. Deontay Craig helped him out, and the Hawkeye defense fired up. That might be a loss of a. Now they bring it back. His forward motion to the 28. Either way, it's 3rd down 10.
Yeah, and you know, Corum's averaging only 2.4 yards per carry.
Michigan 2 for 6 on 3rd down. McCarthy sends everybody out, including Donovan Edwards. Now he retreats back to the backfield for blocking. 3rd down and 10 out of the gun. Here's McCarthy straight back in the pocket. Looks, has time. Now he's flushed, chased by Ethan Hercott, and he trips over his own feet and falls down at the 13. Is this the break the Hawks have been looking for? He tripped over the 12-yard line.
And Ethan Hercott was running him down from behind, and he just couldn't get out of his way.
He looked a lot like Joe Evans.
Yeah.
Man, oh man, what a play by Ethan Hercott. He got JJ on his horse, and the horse threw a shoe. Quarterback sack all the way back to the 13-yard line. 16-yard loss, and now Michigan will punt from its own end zone. Hawks need to put a drive together. Here's a wobbly punt, and it goes out of bounds. Now it's going back upfield. I guess it didn't get out of bounds. Now they kick it out of bounds at the 41-yard line of Michigan. I thought that ball nosedived into the sideline, but it hit just before the chalk line and went back upfield about 10 yards.
Yeah. And I tell you what, it was amazing that it looked like for sure it was going out of bounds.
Oh, this Iowa crowd is alive now. Oh, they're going to spot it at the 38. That's a 26-yard punt. Well, Iowa offense, if you want to make a statement, now's the time to do it. Special teams have loomed large in this game. 1st and 10 at the Wolverine 38-yard line. Hill has the lines down. Caleb Johnston is the tailback. Time to throw, caught at the 30-yard line and rolled out of bounds. 2 yards shy of a first down is Nico Reganey. Wallace was hanging on. Josh Wallace, the cornerback, had single coverage. Every man in that secondary for Michigan is either a grad transfer, a senior, or a junior, with the exception of Will Johnson. He's a heck of a player, a sophomore. Nice throw, good time, good protection too for Deacon. Now he's up under center. Sean Williams comes in on 2nd down and short. Brown goes in motion. They play fake to Sean. Deacon's got a tight end open to the right, but he throws it away. Never saw Addison Estringa. He was running free across the middle of the field, and Deacon was looking left all the way.
Well, and he was getting a lot of pressure on him also, but that's too bad because that would have been an easy first down and put us in really good field goal range.
Probably in the red zone, but he never saw Addison Estringa break free. Now the Hawks are looking at 3rd and 2. The Michigan crowd gives its defense a boost. 10-0. Iowa trails. 5:18 to go, first half. Hawks bunch 3 tight ends to the right. Here's Deacon rolling out that way. Throws, and it's caught, and the ball's loose. The ball comes out. Michigan is on it, and right now it looks like a fumble recovery for the Wolverines. Jazz Patterson caught the ball as he trailed the play out of the backfield. Deacon put it right on his numbers, and he tried to power through a couple defenders for the first down. Had the first down, but the ball squirted out, and Michigan recovers the first big turnover.
Yeah, it looks like a helmet. He got a helmet right on the ball. It was a helmet and shoulder pad right on the ball. That's just one of those lucky hits.
By Mike Sanderstill, the All-American, the nickelback, and Chris Jenkins, the big nose tackle, recovered it. So the Hawkeyes with a golden opportunity to score, get some points, turn it over. And Michigan comes out 1st and 10 with 5:09 to play in the first half. Still 10-0 Wolverines. Ouch. You make mistakes like that against the number 2 team in the country, and it's usually doomsday. Here's McCarthy. They're going to run Blake Corum. He's hemmed in, stopped at the line of scrimmage, may have gotten a yard. Heck of a play by the cornerback. Deshaun Lee came up nosing around the line of scrimmage, turned him back inside, and Jay Higgins finished him off.
I tell you, that defense has played lights out. Kept us in the game so far.
Higgins with 8 tackles, Jackson with 5, Lee with 4. Deontay Craig has a tackle for loss. Hawks have a couple sacks on McCarthy. 2nd down 9. Corum got a yard. McCarthy to throw. It's caught across the 35 to the 36. Short route, a stop and turn, and Sebastian Castro met Cornelius Johnson as the ball arrived. That's a gain of close to 6, 7. 3rd down 2. A long 2. The ball at the 37-yard line. Hawks try and get off the field. Michigan 2 of 7 on 3rd down. Clock running, 4 minutes to play, first half, 10-0 Wolverines. Out of the gun, and Corum, the tailback. McCarthy throws, it's caught. Now is it a first down? No, they say incomplete. Incomplete. Excellent coverage there by Nick Jackson on the tight end Colston Loveland. Oh, man, that was a good throw.
And it's all the way to the sideline. He's over there. The ball actually hit out of bounds.
That was a great throw by McCarthy. Loveland just stretched out, got his mitts on it, but couldn't bring it in. Really good coverage by the Hawkeyes, but that's how good that throw was. All right, here comes the punt now by Doman. And this one's much better than the last one. Fair catch signaled for and taken at the 9-yard line. Oh, those turnovers. Caden Weegan grabs it at the 9. The Hawks will have it there 1st and 10. We'll keep it right here. Let's look at a U.S. Bank scoreboard update. Other conference championship games today or going on. Florida State has a 3-0 lead late in the first half over Louisville in the ACC championship. Texas won the Big 12 over Oklahoma State and how 49-21. Alabama knocked off number 1 Georgia 27-24. That in the SEC championship. SMU a winner in the American Athletic Championship game 26-14 over 23rd ranked Tulane. Last night Washington edged Oregon 34-31 for Pac-12 honors. And earlier last night it was number 24 Liberty over to Mexico State 49-35 to claim the Conference USA championship. Here it is Iowa trailing Michigan 10-0. 3:21 to go in the first half. Michigan has a touchdown run, a short run of 2 yards from Blake Corum. after an 82-yard punt return by Samaj Morgan. And now this a field goal also by James Turner on Michigan's second drive of the night. And now a 54-yard punt by Doman has Iowa backed up at its own 9. This after the Hawks got a great break on a poor punt a possession ago, or a series ago, and had it 1st and 10 inside the Michigan 38. Had the first down on a short pass, Deacon Hill to Jazz Patterson, but they put Sandra still put his helmet right on the football, scooted away from Jazz, and recovered by Chris Jenkins. Now the Hawks have gotten a 3-and-out and 3:21 to go till halftime. Well, couldn't do it from 38 yards away. How about 91?
Yeah, this is real critical now here. Keep them in range. 10 points down. Try to get the field flipped at least and keep them off the scoreboard.
Some college basketball scores of note today. Wisconsin knocked off number 3 Marquette. The Badgers at home at the Kohl Center defeat Marquette 75-64. Bucknell ambushed Penn State 76-67. And it was Oregon in overtime edging the Michigan Wolverines. That out in Eugene 86-83. Illinois has defeated Rutgers tonight. This is the weekend where the Big Ten has a couple conference games this weekend and next weekend. 76-58. Illinois beats Rutgers. Of course, Iowa is at number 1 ranked Purdue on Monday night. The ratings will probably change a little bit after the Boilermakers were ambushed at home, or at Northwestern last night by 2 on a in overtime, by the way, on a Boo Buie jump shot at nearly the buzzer. There's your latest U.S. Bank scoreboard update. Airtime, by the way, on Monday night is 5 o'clock for the pregame show, 6 o'clock for the tip. The Hawks and the Boilermakers. All right, Iowa 1st and 10. Hill up under center. Logan Jones, good to see him back in there. A tight eye. Hayden Large, the blocking back for LeSean Williams. Here comes LeSean on a cutback, left to right. And he squirms across the 10 for a gain of 2 under the weight of Kenneth Grant. 6'3", 340 pounds from Merrillville, Indiana.
And he was one of 9 people in the box. He was the biggest one, but there were 9 people in the box.
Each team with their full complement of 3 timeouts. Hawks go max protection here, multiple tight ends. Reganey splits wide right. They're going to run it again. Good hole, LeSean Williams, but he cut back right into the tackle. Boy, that looked like it was going for a lot more than it did. He got 3, maybe 4. The Hawks are going to face third down. Third down and about 5.
Yep, and this is a tough call down here inside your own 15-yard line. You need 5 yards, and so probably a quick out pattern.
He ran into Grant again. That wall, and Junior Colson, the weak side linebacker, finished him off. If he continues to run straight forward, he might have gotten a first down. Empty backfield. Hawks are showing pass. 5 receivers, and Hill's pass is knocked down at the line of scrimmage. Big time telegraph there. And Michigan had a good rush on. Josiah Stewart, another edge rusher coming off the right side out of the Bronx, New York, just put his hands up and knocked the ball straight sideways. So the Hawks will punt it away. Torrey Taylor is on for his 5th punt. He's averaged a little over 50 yards. The sure to be All-American, the kicker or punter of the year, and he gets away a whirly bird, a helicopter that hits at the 45 and walks down Broadway all the way inside the 20 to the 18-yard line. Man, oh man, is he special.
I'd say that was a 20-yard bounce and roll. I mean, I don't think he planned on that kind of punt, but it worked.
My goodness. So the Hawks go 3 and out. 67-yard punt by Torrey Taylor when it's all said and done. You don't think he's a weapon?
Yeah.
Ooh. 1st and 10 Michigan at the 19. How aggressive do the Wolverines get with 1:43 to play in the first half? And again, each team with all 3 timeouts. Michigan goes 4 wide, 2 by 2, 1 running back. That is Donovan Edwards. McCarthy to throw. The sideline pattern is caught and immediately shoved out of bounds by Jamari Harris. Is Cornelius Johnson. Johnson's had a big first half. Couple first down catches. He's got 5 grabs, 33 to 39 total yards. Michigan going without a huddle, a gain of 6. 2nd down 4. Shotgun snap. Edwards sneaks through the line of scrimmage. McCarthy's hit as he throws. And a nice catch by Donovan Edwards, and he's wrapped up immediately by Nick Jackson, who ran him down from behind. But it is a Michigan first down up to the 34-yard line. That's a gain of about 15. And McCarthy goes back to work. Plenty of time here. Oh, and he tried to throw to Edwards. Same pattern in the middle of the field. His safety valve, and he hit the umpire, I think, square in the back. Unless he hit Y.A. Black. Black and the umpire, Tim Gover, were standing next to each other. Gover ducked. Hit him right in the rump, I think. Unless it... Oh, okay. Y.A. deflected it at the line of scrimmage. It almost hit Gover in the cheekbone. 2nd down 10. Michigan lines down, ready to go. Loveland, the tight end, goes in motion. McCarthy's looking that way, dumps it off. It's caught, and an immediate tackle. Great open field tackle by Sebastian Castro.
Oh, what a game he's having.
Woo. Is he ever? Open field tackles. That would have been a gain for a first down, maybe 20 or 30. And the ankle tackle nets 4. 3rd down and almost 7 for McCarthy and the Wolverines. Hawks are getting some heat on him. Here's a pass caught and then dropped. Loveland, the tight end, on a deep crossing route, had the ball delivered by McCarthy. Castro was giving chase along with Quinn Schulte and Kyler Fisher, the extra linebacker.
And that's a gift there.
Yeah, the Hawks get a break there, but you know what? You got to have some of those when you're playing a team like Michigan.
Well,
53 seconds to go. The clock is stopped, so Iowa will get the ball back. Tommy Doman. Punters have been busy here in the first half. And he gets away a high hanger. This will be fair caught by Weegan at the 23-yard line. And the Hawks have all 3 timeouts, 46 seconds, and decent field position at the nearly the 24-yard line.
And there's no TV timeout here, so they've got to get a play called, get up to the line of scrimmage.
38-yard punt by Doman. Doman's punted 4 times, a 40-yard average. Hawks go empty. Caleb Brown is to the short side of the field. And 3 receivers, including Regani and Ostringa, to the right, to the wide side. Pass caught by Brown. What a great catch. And a ball thrown behind him. And he's out of bounds at the 31. That's a gain of about 7 on first down.
And he knew that was coming all the way because he didn't take a big wide split. He gave himself room to break to the sideline. The ball was right just behind his shoulder, but he made a great catch.
Hill 7 of 12 for 30 yards. And the Hawks have some operating room across the 30 at the 31. 41 seconds to go till half. Clock is stopped. Oh, now we got motion. We got motion on the Hawkeyes unless they got a timeout called first.
False start. Offense number 56. 5-yard penalty. It's still 2nd down.
Two
I think they got 7 or 8 toes left. Yeah. 5-yard walk-off after the false start on DeYoung. Nick pulled up. It's awful loud in here, as you would expect. 3 penalties, 20 yards on Iowa first half. Now it's 2nd down 8. Ouch. Williams in the backfield, and Hill gets drilled from behind. Jalen Harrell, their great defensive end, Ran through.
Team timeout, Michigan.
Ran through.
30-second timeout.
Around and through. Left tackle Mason Richmond. So a false start on one tackle and a sack given up by the other, and the Hawkeyes now face 3rd down and 17. Michigan calls a timeout. And folks in Central Iowa, look forward to seeing you coming up here in the month of December, Saturday night, December 16th, thanks to our Hawkeye partner Hy-Vee. They are the presenting sponsor for the Hawkeye Showcase men's and women's doubleheader. Come on out and watch Caitlin Clark and Peyton Sanford, the Sanford brothers, and the local Des Moines Metro natives. Hawkeye men, one of 10 teams in the country to make the last 4 NCAA tournaments, will play Florida A&M in a 3:30 tip-off. The women's game with the great Caitlin Clark follows early evening. Wells Fargo Arena, the Hy-Vee Classic, coming up December 16th. Thank you, Hy-Vee. 3rd down and long. Let's see what the Hawks call here. Hill to pass. Nope. They run the Statue of Liberty after the pass look anyway, and LaShawn Williams gets upfield. Nice gain of about 10, maybe a little less than that. Junior Colson playing center field wrapped him up. It'll be 4th down. Gain of 7 actually. The ball rests at the 24-yard line of the Hawkeyes, about where they started the series. Michigan uses its 2nd timeout. 27 seconds to play in the first half. Tory Taylor will come on for his 6th punt. He's got 5 punts, a 53.5-yard average. Well, we knew he'd be big tonight, Ed.
Yep.
He has been. And he's the main reason the Hawkeyes are down only 10-0. That and the defense. And Michigan wants to give their punt returner extraordinaire, Samaj Morgan, a chance to return. And Torrey kicks it away from him. It hits at the 35, rolls inside the 30, rolls out of bounds at the 26.
Oh.
Incredible.
You know, that kid's only a freshman, too. Morgan.
Samaj Morgan.
Yeah.
Well, that's the stable up there at the University of Michigan. Out of West Bloomfield, local kid. 50-yard punt and roll by Tory Taylor, and with 16 seconds left to go in the first half. Well, I shouldn't say that Michigan will just go into a victory formation. That's not Jim Harbaugh's style. Jim and John Harbaugh are born in Toledo, but when Dad Jack Harbaugh got a job under Frank Lauterbur back in the early 70s, Jim and John were playing and running up and down Melrose Avenue across the street from then Iowa Stadium. Here's the draw handoff to Donovan Edwards. Look out. He gets loose, gets to the outside, and is rolled out of bounds at the 44. That's a straight middle run, and great blocking by the Michigan offensive line. And when it's all said and done, a 14-yard gain out to the 43-yard line of Michigan.
And stops the clock with 9 seconds.
Quinn Schulte was the last line of defense there. And Donovan Edwards, he scored a big touchdown here 2 years ago against the Hawkeyes that helped Michigan to a 14-3 lead. Right now it's a 10-0 lead. Edwards has three rushing attempts for 25 yards.
Team timeout of the half. Iowa. 30-second timeout.
So Kirk Ferentz wants to regroup his defense. Hey, come on, guys, let's play it to zeros. 9 seconds remaining in the half.
Yeah, we were doing some late substitution there, and he didn't like the way it looked.
Hawkeye football is brought to you by Pioneer Brand A Series Enlist E3 soybeans. Hold the best agronomic performance a soybean seed has ever achieved. Contact your local Pioneer sales rep to learn more. And by your Iowa Lennox dealers, including Air Solutions in Atlantic, A1 United Heating and Air Conditioning in Blair, Nebraska. In Fairfield, it's affordable service. In Fort Dodge, North Central Iowa services. And thanks to Langle's Plumbing and Heating in Sioux Center for supporting the Hawks. We love our Lennox dealers all across Iowa. Lennox, heating up your home nice and toasty for the holidays. First and 10 for Michigan, 44-yard line of the Wolverines. 9 seconds to play in the first half. And in the gun, J.J. McCarthy. Deep drop. Hawks rush him and drop him at the 33-yard line. Iowa with a big rush. Logan Lee, Deontay Craig, Aaron Graves. I mean, there's no blitz there. That was just straight overpowering.
Collapsed their offensive line. Just collapsed them.
Oh, the Iowa defense doing its thing. 10-0. Michigan has the lead at halftime. Here in Iowa, we grow corn, but the truth is corn grows Iowa. Corn benefits the entire state, feeds our livestock, nourishes our families, and provides homegrown, clean-burning fuel for our vehicles. Thank you, Iowa's corn farmers. And before we go to the halftime timeout, here's Ed for Bud and Mary's.
All right, getting a medical cannabis card in Iowa is as easy as talking to your doctor. Join thousands of Iowans like me using medical cannabis, and I do it every day. Search budmary.com to learn more.
The half ends on a Mershman Seed sack by Logan Lee. Deontay Craig was in their 9-yard loss when all said and done. Thank you, Mershman Seeds. Every sack the Hawkeyes register this year, it's $150 to benefit the kids, the sick kids at Stead Family Children's Hospital. 3 sacks on J.J. McCarthy in the first half.
Yeah, and you know, he's got really good feet, good speed, but they've kept him in the pocket. We talked about that earlier, too, that he's a kind of quarterback because of his speed that you have to keep him in the pocket.
Back with our first half recap, courtesy of Bud Light and the Budweiser halftime show. That's next here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. 10-0 Michigan with the lead over the Hawkeyes. There's hope. We're presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
This is John.
Hey, my name is John Jackson.
He's not some actor. He's a steward of the land with a John Deere 3 Series tractor and a PTO Quick Connect that hooks up rear implements with a single click. John runs with us because to him, there's nothing more important than connecting with the land. Nothing runs like a Deere. Hear John's story at Deere.com.
Stop by your local John Deere dealer for a test drive today or learn more at Deere.com. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye football.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield, this has been the Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield first half. Hawkeye football is brought to you by your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye football. Bud and Mary's, cannabis for the people. U.S. Bank, proud to support Iowa football. U.S. Bank, equal housing lender, member FDIC. And by Mershman Seeds, your friend in the field. This is the Bud Light Halftime Show. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy.
Hawkeyes trail Michigan. It's 10-0 Wolverines at the halftime break. Michigan with 111 total yards. The Hawkeyes with 61. The Wolverines have 95 through the air, just 16 rushing. Hawks have an even split, 30 passing, 31 rushing. But Ed, the punt return of 82 yards that set up the touchdown. And the Hawkeyes' only trip into Michigan territory ended with a fumble. Those have been 2 huge plays.
Yeah, but it shows how strong the defense has been since Michigan was only able to get 10 points in the first half. Defense is playing tremendous football, but we're going to have to get something going offensively. It's just tough to sit here and not see any more progress than that.
Yeah, the Hawkeyes defense registered 3 sacks in the first half, courtesy of Mershman Seeds. That's 25 sacks on the year for the Iowa defense. Total yards, though, 61 for Iowa on 27 plays. 33 plays for Michigan, 111 yards. Michigan really has been unable to get the running game going, and usually when that happens, the opposition's having a good night.
Yeah, I mean, Corum, the leading rusher in the Big Ten, has a 2.1 yard average on 7 attempts in the first half.
Our halftime show is sponsored by Bud Light. Bud Light, proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. The Bud Light halftime show will continue in a minute from Indianapolis. We're in the title game of the conference for this season. Iowa trails Michigan 10-0. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
When the game goes into overtime, but the game goes into overtime. The choice to enjoy is easy. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Order Bud Light online today. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Right now, new and current customers can get any phone for free at U.S. Cellular. So you can connect with all your family members this holiday season, like your snowbird grandparents, your adorable nieces, or your favorite uncle. Just think, with any phone free from U.S. Cellular, you can even call your aunt who always makes you talk to your cousin, who's a dog. Or, maybe just send her a festive text. Everyone can get the gift of connection at U.S. Cellular. Get any phone free today. U.S. Cellular, built for us. Terms apply. Visit uscellular.com for details.
The Hawkeyes play here. This is Iowa football from Learfield.
Low rates and high yields from Spraytech fertilizers. Yes, get low rates and high yields from Spraytech's Full Tech, the most complete adjuvant on the market. Full Tech offers burn control, better fixation on leaves, better homogenization in the tank mix, mixed drift control, better spreadability, and more. Full Tech is changing the way you treat your crops. Get higher yields and more money in your bank account with Full Tech from Spraytech. Call 515-252-7777 for Full Tech details or visit spraytech.com.
Put your personal touch on your next new construction or renovation project with Windsor Windows and Doors. With a full line of wood-clad, cellular PVC, and vinyl windows and doors, our products come in a wide range of finishes, colors, and optional accessories, giving you the right look to match your style. And with a made-in-the-USA quality, Windsor Windows and Doors are built to last. To learn more about what we have to offer, stop into Gilchrist Jewett at one of our locations in Waukee, Coralville, Altoona, Pella, or Marion.
Welcome back to Lucas Oil Field, Indianapolis. The Hawks down 10-0 at the break. Halftime of the Big Ten championship game to number 2 Michigan. Individually, Iowa's leading ground gainer, LeSean Williams, 7 carries, 19 yards. Donovan Edwards has 25 yards on 3 carries. Blake Corum, the Big Ten's leading rusher, 7 carries, 15 net yards. Caleb Brown, another good night. He's caught 3 passes for 19 yards. And Cornelius Johnson has caught 5 for 39 to lead the Buckeyes. Jay Higgins with 8 tackles. Nick Jackson with 6 to pace Iowa. Junior Colson has 5 to lead Michigan. Torrey Taylor's punted 6 times, a 53-yard average with a long of 67. Tommy Doman, 4 punts for 40 yards. Buckeyes took a 3-0 lead midway through the first period after a 52-yard 13-play drive that ended in James Turner's field goal of 35 yards. And then after an 82-yard punt return by Samaj Morgan, the freshman, with just over a minute to go in the first quarter, 2 running plays later, Blake Corum crashed into the end zone. The point after try was good by Turner. His kick was good, and that's where we sit, 10-0. Scoreless second quarter, and the Hawkeyes down 10-0 to the Michigan Wolverines. Here in Iowa, we grow corn, but the truth is corn grows Iowa. Corn benefits the entire state, feeding our livestock, nourishing our families, and providing homegrown, clean-burning fuel for our vehicles. Thank you, Iowa's corn farmers. We're at halftime. This is the Bud Light halftime show. 10-0 Michigan over the Hawkeyes. A complete U.S. Bank scoreboard next from Learfield. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Contractors, you're busier than ever this fall, but you've got this with high-quality building materials from Spahn & Rose, like GAF. Use the Spahn & Rose Visualizer to plan the perfect roof and blend an elegant architectural look with exceptional performance. GAF, we protect what matters the most. With several Spahn & Rose locations nearby, you can focus on life's other important things this fall. Spahn & Rose, buy easier, build better.
Welcome back to the Nitrogen Stabilizers Draft.
Optonite technology, first pick, just like the last 46 years.
That's what we love about this sport. We just don't know.
We know. It keeps nitrogen in the corn's root zone for 8 weeks. Compare with 2 weeks for others.
With the first pick, farmers select
Optonite technology from Corteva Agriscience. That's it. I'm going for pretzel.
The pick is in. Optonite technology from Corteva Agriscience with Inserve and Instinct Next Gen nitrogen stabilizers.
The Hawkeyes play here. Touchdown, Iowa! This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Leaders, Destinations Unlimited. We provide experiential travel and vacation planning for Hawkeye fans across the state. Contact one of our destination experts to start planning your next trip at duagency.com.
Across Iowa, you don't have to look far to find a bank that's got your back. From just around the corner to the next town over, hundreds of neighborhood banks are going the distance to ensure your future looks brighter than ever. By providing jobs, supporting local businesses, strengthening communities, and helping your dreams become reality. Here, the life you build is backed by Iowa banks. See how banks are making a difference near you at iowabankers.com.
You don't have to go to the game to get a game program. You can download it now by visiting the game day page on HawkeyeSports.com. That's right, the game program is now digital and it's free. So check it out. Get the roster, the stats, and fascinating stories about today's matchup. Just go to HawkeyeSports.com and click on Game Day.
This copyrighted broadcast is an exclusive presentation of Learfield under the broadcasting rights granted by the University of Iowa. Reuse of this presentation is prohibited without the expressed written consent of the university and Learfield. Announcers are provided by Learfield and approved by the university. Live from the Learfield Network studios, this is the College Scoreboard.
And from Master Control, I'm Mo Lewis. Iowa on the wrong end of a 10-0 halftime score in the Big Ten championship game. Let's check the U.S. Bank scoreboard. It's championship weekend, and right now in the ACC championship at the half. Number 4 Florida State leading number 14 Louisville 3-0. Today in the Big 12 championship, number 7 Texas taking on number 18 Oklahoma State. Too much Texas.
Baxter offset for the left side of Ewers on second down. A handoff to the right side. Baxter inside the 5 to the 3 to the goal line. Touchdown, Texas. C.J. Baxter just kept shedding tacklers and ran hard, ran tough into the end zone. And the Longhorns strike again.
Voice of the Longhorns, Learfield's Craig Way with the call. 49-21 Texas. They move to 12-1 in the MAC championship. Miami beat Toledo 23-14. For the Mountain West, it was Boise State denying UNLV their 10th win this year, 44-20. Boise State wins. And then the SEC championship, number 8 Alabama taking on number 1 Georgia and winning 27-24, tied. Defense played a part.
Under 2.5 now remaining in the third quarter. Bama up 17-10 here in Atlanta at the SEC championship. Misdirection, balls on the deck, scrambling for it, a fight underneath the pile. Bama came out with it. Trisman Marshall recovers the fumble inside the Georgia 10, and Bama is knocking on the door.
Learfield's Chris Stewart on the call. Bama 12-1, Georgia 12-1. The Sun Belt title, Troy beat Appalachian State 49-23 in the American Athletic Conference. SMU went to New Orleans and upset number 22 Tulane 26-14. Last night in Conference USA Championship, number 24 Liberty, they're now 13-0. They beat New Mexico State 49-35. selection committee has some decisions to make. In the last Pac-12 championship, game number 3, Washington, taking on number 5, Oregon. And with the game-winning score, here's voice of the Huskies, Learfield's Tony Castricone.
2 tight ends, motion from right to left. Penix out of the shotgun, takes the snap, he looks, he throws, it's caught by Quentin Moore! Touchdown, Washington! The Huskies take a 9-point lead. Quentin Moore comes up with the first touchdown catch of his Husky career, and Washington has taken a 33-24 lead on the Oregon Ducks with just 2:44 to go.
And Washington went on to win 34-31. They're 13-0. That's the U.S. Bank scoreboard update. You can bank on us. U.S. Bank, equal housing lender, member FDIC. Second half Big Ten championship coming up. Gary Dolphin will have the call. This is Iowa Hawkeye football from Learfield.
When the game goes into overtime. But the game goes into overtime. The choice to enjoy is easy. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Order Bud Light online today. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
When it comes to your health, you need the full picture. That means the right diagnosis and the right treatment right from the start. I'm Aaron Bose, pediatric neurologist with University of Iowa Healthcare. Here, we're working together every day to advance medicine so you can get the best care. With more research, more clinical trials, and more treatment options than anywhere else in the state, the University of Iowa Healthcare is changing medicine and changing lives. Learn more at uihc.org.
Hawkeye football is on the air.
He's at the 15. He's inside the 10.
This is Iowa football from Learfield.
Hawk fans, are you looking to travel in style like the Iowa Hawkeyes? WinStar Lines provides luxury charter bus service, van service, and employee shuttles. We travel throughout the Midwest, providing ground transportation service to or from anywhere in the continental United States and Canada. With multiple locations throughout the Midwest, call WinStar Lines to transport your group. Our friendly, safe drivers will get you to your destination in style. Visit GoWinStar.com to book your travel plans today.
Hey folks, this is Jeff Grunder from the Machine Shed. We're all about comfort food at the Machine Shed. Indulge in our classic fried chicken, which is prepared with our own secret spices. Or try our Cattleman sirloin tips, featuring certified Angus beef, served with our famous mushroom stuffing that has onions and Swiss cheese, all topped with a garlic herb sauce. Come experience the taste of home cooking at the Machine Shed.
I-80 and Hickman Road, Urbandale, and I-80 and Northwest Boulevard, Davenport.
This has been the Bud Light Halftime Show. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Hawkeye football is brought to you by Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Made right here in Iowa since 1895. Pioneer, what's next happens here since 1926. And by 988 Lifeline, there is hope 24/7. Call, text, or chat 988. Welcome back to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Here's Gary Dolphin with the Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield second half.
Two outstanding performances by these marching bands. The Hawkeye marching band on the field now. 300 strong. The Michigan marching band preceded the Hawkeye performance and had this crowd on its feet. A sold-out house at Lucas Oil Stadium, where at halftime Michigan leads the Hawkeyes 10-0. Michigan with a field goal and a touchdown. And the touchdown came on a drive of 5 yards after an 82-yard punt return late in the first quarter by Samaj Morgan, just a freshman. But a freshman who had been averaging a little over 15 yards per punt return, so he's got the speed. Kane Ontringer delayed the score. Incredible rundown from behind after the young man had gotten 82 yards up the field. Looked like he was going to take it in with ease, and Kane Ontringer appeared out of nowhere and at least delayed the touchdown. The Iowa defense just playing its heart out again. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. 10-second ID break here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. You're listening to the Big Ten Championship game and Hawkeye football. Hi to the gang listening in Marshalltown's KFJB 1230 AM and Manchester KMCH 94.7, where John Swisher is still gamefully employed. Swish called the Hawkeye women's basketball game this afternoon in Rob Brooks' absence, and saw another impressive performance by the Hawkeye women as they win at 99, put 99 points on the board and ran away from Bowling Green in the second half. Travel Leaders Destinations Unlimited, Iowa's official bowl tour, would like you to travel along to wherever the Hawks are going over the New Year's holiday. Travel Leaders is proud to be the Hawks' official bowl partner. Travel Leaders Destinations Unlimited is Iowa's leader for game tickets, air travel, and hotel. Here's what you do. To just sign up at HawkeyeSports.com/Bowl Central, and you'll automatically receive official bowl travel information. And the Hawks are going to know mid to late afternoon tomorrow, maybe sooner than that, but tomorrow afternoon for sure the Hawks will find out their bowl destination. And the general consensus is, win or lose here tonight, Iowa would be headed to Orlando and the Citrus Bowl against certainly a quality-worthy SEC opponent. I've heard Ole Miss mentioned a number of times. But regardless, it's going to be a very nice New Year's Day vicinity bowl game. So sign up, and Travel Leaders Destinations Unlimited will take good care of you there and get the information that you need to sign up, the ticket, the package price, and whatnot. I want to mention some other Hawkeye sports that are in action this weekend. We told you about women's basketball. The Hawkeye Wrestlers, Coach Brands and the team defeated Penn in a dual meet last night in Pennsylvania. And let's see, grab that down at the bottom there, Corey, this wrestling schedule for me. Let's see when the Hawks are in action next. They've got the Soldier Salute. Next home meet, the Soldier Salute all day. That's December 29th and 30th. So the Hawks have some time off now after traveling to California, defeating 16th ranked Oregon State, then number 8 Iowa State, then winning at Penn last night. I take that back. They have a dual meet coming up December 8th with Columbia at Carver Hawkeye Arena. December 8th, a 7 o'clock evening match, followed by the Soldier Salute at the end of December. Here come the Hawks. Kirk Ferentz trotting along the sideline. Will visit with our Rob Brooks after he lets the official know which way he wants to defend.
Don't have to worry about any win today, that's for sure.
That's for sure.
Coach, a pretty even game other than those two plays?
Yeah, I mean, we made a couple of mistakes, and that's not a mistake. It was a good play on their part, and we didn't cover well enough. But, yeah, a lot of good things. If we can clean up some mistakes here, we'll, hopefully get right back in it.
Yeah, just a 2-score game. Defensively, do you think been playing great all game long, but really got better as the game wore along?
Yeah, no question. Their first possession, about 7.5 minutes. We held them to 3 on that thing, but yeah, that's the key right now. We need to get off the field this first time out, and then hopefully create some good things for us offensively here.
Just tell the team still in it, anybody's ball game?
Yeah, penalties, 1 turnover, and a punt return. I mean, that's we hurt ourselves on our punt return. So, yeah, that's the key right now. We just got to play cleaner, and we've been a second-half team. Hopefully we can do that tonight.
Thanks, Coach.
Thanks, Rob.
There's no doubt about that. This has been a second-half team, especially in the fourth quarters of games. And you get the feeling that if something good could happen here in the third quarter, that some good things could happen, and just kind of hang around until that fourth. Now, remember, Michigan did win the toss to defer. We'll have the football to start the third quarter.
All right, thank you, Robbie. 10-0. It certainly is anybody's ball game. If that Hawkeye offense can find some mojo, some motivation. Well, they got plenty of motivation. Just get one good drive put together and gain some confidence. And we saw that in the fourth quarter at Northwestern at Wrigley Field, where Deacon hit Caleb Brown on a big pass, and he kind of took off for the next several weeks. Iowa, though, has to win the turnover battle, and they're behind 1-0 on that fumble by Jazz Patterson on a helmet hit by Sandristil late in the first half. But wipe the slate clean. It's only 10-0, and 30 minutes of football remain. Good luck to the men's and women's indoor track and field teams. Coach Joey Woody has his charges out in New England at the Boston University Track and Tennis Center this weekend for the Sharon Collier Danville season opener. Big meet for men's and women's track. Coach Woody has done a phenomenal job with the Hawkeye Tracksters. Swimming and diving, the Hawkeye Invitational is going on today. Last day is today. It's been going on for the last couple days at the beautiful University of Iowa campus and recreation center. Good luck to the tankers in the pool. There's your update on what else is going on with on-campus sports. Hawkeyes in that first half with 61 total yards to 111 for Michigan. And the Hawks will defend to start the second half as the Wolverines are about to receive Drew Stevens' kick. First time we've seen Drew tonight. Here's the run up, and we're underway in the second half of the Big Ten championship. And this ball takes flight out the back of the end zone. As thankfully Morgan could not get his mitts on it. Comes out to the 25, 1st and 10 for J.J. McCarthy. McCarthy in the first half, 13 of 18. 95 yards, a 116 quarterback rating. Deacon Hill 7 of 12 in the first half for 30 net yards. And we're underway. Corum at the tailback. Wide receiver goes in motion right to left. And on the draw handoff to Corum. He probes the middle. Gets up across the 30. Nice push by the right side of that Michigan offensive line. Y.A. Black held his ground, but Carson Barnhart in for the injured Zach Zinter. Drake Nugent, Trent Jones, the right tackle, really fired off the ball there, Eddie.
Yeah, I assume that that Harbaugh had some words for his offensive line at halftime.
Jim Harbaugh, like any good coach, wants to run the football. Second down 4, a gain of 6 for Corum on first down. Now McCarthy will throw, pump fake. Now he rolls out to his right, wings it to the sideline, and it's incomplete. Well, I beg take that back. It was held onto by this Cornelius Johnson. Man, has he had a good game. And
yeah,
that's a tough catch. Gets a first down across the 35. I thought there
were 2 receivers right there.
I thought Castro got his hand in there and knocked the ball loose, but he held on to it. Really zip of a throw and a great catch. 36-yard line. Gain of 5 and a 1st and 10. Michigan lines 3 wideouts to the wide side of the field. Now they snap it to the tailback, Donovan Edwards, and he gets up across the 40 to the 41. Alex Orji, now the backup quarterback, came in there as a Wildcat and took that snap. It was not Donovan Edwards, and he got the 5 yards. A lot of weapons. 6'3", 235, a sophomore from Texas. Ball at the 41-yard line. McCarthy's back in now. Twin receivers wide left, including Roman Wilson. He's been quiet. Now Corum lines up wide right. He goes in motion. They flip the ball to him. Sidesteps a couple of Hawkeyes and gets up to the 44-yard line. And a flag is thrown back upfield in the Michigan 40. Might have been an illegal screen.
Holding. Offense number 1. 10-yard penalty enforced from the previous spot. Second down.
So they get Roman Wilson for holding. And that'll be a 10-yard walk-off. Michigan penalties certainly hurt both teams in that first half.
Yeah, that's why Castro couldn't make the play. It's because he was being tackled.
Each team with 3 penalties. Michigan for 25 yards. The Hawks for 20. 2 minutes gone, third quarter, 10-0 Michigan. So the ball's back at the 31. And that spot foul gives Michigan second down 14. How about a pick 6 here? McCarthy pressured, rolls right, throws, hits his tight end on a crossing route across the 35 to the 36. A gain of about 5. That's Colston, Loveland, Jay Higgins with terrific coverage.
Yeah, I mean, he's all over the field. First team, all Big Ten, and still in the running for the Butkus spot.
Michigan 1 for 7 on third down. Third down here. Third down a little less than 10 yards. Hawks trying to get off the field. Michigan's first drive of the second period. Long count. Now McCarthy back to throw. Fires to the sideline. Caught for a first down. And into Iowa territory at the 49. Wilson went in motion toward the line of scrimmage, or toward the offensive line. And then as soon as the ball snapped, he reversed motion, ran back to the sideline. Defender couldn't catch up. It was single coverage, and McCarthy put it right on him.
Yeah, that's the way they figured out it was man-to-man coverage by starting him in motion, and Lee went with him, and so they then turned it outside.
Well executed. 14 yards and a first down at the Iowa 49. McCarthy draw a handoff to Corum. No, they run the reverse. Hawks have it figured out, string it out for no gain. Xavier Wampa with a heck of a play. Drops Johnson, Cornelius Johnson, for no gain. Boy, Xavier can cover ground, can he? Man.
It's a heck of a tackle, and I'll tell you, Johnson didn't get up very quickly.
Actually, Wampa jumped on top of him. Looked like the cornerback came up and got underneath Cornelius. Might have been Deshaun Lee. I think it was. No gain, second down 10. Ball at midfield. Corum in the backfield with McCarthy. 4 wideouts for Michigan. McCarthy throws to the seam. Oh, and in and out of the hands of Nick Jackson. Oh, man. Oh, Nick is really upset with himself. I don't know if he lost sight of the ball, but McCarthy never saw him.
No, he dropped right into that throwing lane, and the ball hit him right between the 1 and the 10.
Opportunity lost right in the hands. Third down 10. McCarthy with an empty backfield. Nick Jackson might still be running. Third down 10 for the Wolverines. Donovan Edwards comes to the backfield. They flip it out there to him. He won't get the corner turned. He's run down in the open field. Nicely done by Sebastian Castro. That guy has been all over Indianapolis tonight.
He must have run 2 miles the way he can cover ground from sideline to sideline.
Little or no gain. It's fourth down and 8. Well, they're running sideline to sideline to try and get away from Phil Parker's defense.
Yeah.
And it's not doing them any good. Tommy Doman comes on to punt it away. Problem is Michigan's been winning the battle of field position. See if Caden could break one here. Well, it's a high sidewinding punt. He calls for a fair catch at the 5-yard line. So the Hawks are backed up once again deep in their own territory, but another super job by the defense in getting the ball back. 10-0. The Hawkeyes trail Michigan at the Big Ten championship game. 10 minutes to go in the third quarter. That's a 41-yard punt. It's a great time to join the Iowa Lottery's free VIP club. Members receive free plays, special offers, insider news, and can enter promotions to win cash and other great prizes. Visit ialottery.com/VIP and learn more. And here in Iowa, we grow corn, but the truth is corn grows Iowa. Corn benefits the entire state, feeding our livestock, nourishing our families, and providing homegrown, clean-burning fuel for our vehicles. Thank you, Iowa's corn farmers. This is Hawkeye Football, presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
If you've got the right tools and the friendly people at U.S. Bank in your corner, making smarter money choices is a piece of cake. If only our tools and helpful advisors could have helped you avoid some of those not-so-smart choices in life. Like that time you tried to pick up unicycling.
Whoa, coming through.
or when you thought it'd be okay to pet that squirrel in the park.
Good squirrel, good squirrel.
While we can't help you with all that, we can help you bank smartly at usbank.com/smartertogether. Member FDIC.
You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Leaders know there's no guide to greatness. When everyone else says something can't be done, they know it only hasn't been done yet. True leaders weather the fiercest storms and look deep within themselves to rise above and help others find their way forward. At Great Southern Bank, we're proud to partner with visionaries that help raise the tide for all of us. And when you're ready to bring your vision to life, we'll be right behind you with award-winning support.
Hawkeye football on 1040 WHO is presented by Bud & Mary's. Their line of full THC cannabis products give me pain relief after an NFL career and a terrifying car accident. Visit their dispensary or learn more at budmary.com.
Step into the action with the Fight for Iowa podcast. Join host Gary Dolphin as he takes you behind the scenes with Hawkeye coaches, athletes, and alumni. Tune in weekly on HawkeyeSports.com, Apple Podcasts, Spotify, YouTube, and more. Your front row seat to Hawkeye athletics.
Hawkeyes got the ball back, but deep in their own territory at the 6 as we begin play with 10:03 to go in the third quarter, and Iowa trailing the Michigan Wolverines 10-0. The Big Ten championship tonight at Lucas Oil Field. Good job of the defense getting the ball back. Caleb Brown now goes wide right. Reganey to the left. Hawks go with a couple tight ends, and Caleb Johnson burrows in behind right guard Rusty Feth.
And Hayden Large again
leading the way. Gain of 3 out to the 9. Nose tackle Mason Graham. Defensive end Braden McGregor cut him off at the pass. Graham, 320 pounds, just a sophomore from Anaheim, California. Hawks need to move the chains, get a drive going, get some first downs. Reganey comes in motion. Up under center is Deacon. Here comes the blitz. The ball's popped up into the air and thankfully drops to the ground. Plays are just too slow developing, Ed.
Yeah.
You got to get rid of the ball.
And, you know, he's got such a low delivery. You know, they can get knocked down, too. I hope that they improve his hands coming forward. Yeah, it was.
Now, and in fairness to Deacon, I mean, Keon Sabb came untouched. Nobody picked him up. Actually, it was Mike Sanistrell, the rover back. Oh, the Hawks are lucky that one was picked off as they batted it up in the air.
They're going to review it.
The ruling on the field of an incomplete forward pass is under further review.
Well, I thought his arm was clearly coming forward.
Guess who's in the replay booth?
No, he's down on the field.
Oh, is he?
Yeah, he's an alternate official tonight.
Okay.
Well, his arm was coming forward. The ball was knocked loose. Now they have to determine if the ball was or was not coming forward with the hand.
Now, at the end of the play, did anybody get on the ball?
Michigan did.
Oh, did they?
Yeah, I think it was Chris Jenkins who jumped on it. All plays under review are brought to you by Athletico. Physical therapy is usually the thing you're told to do after medication, x-rays, or even surgery. But what if the best way to fix your pain is to start where you normally finish? The sooner you start with physical therapy, the sooner you can start changing everything. It all starts with no prescription needed at Athletico. We'll step out with Iowa trailing 10-0 pending review. Iowa football presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
Whether you're building a backyard fence for your family's new best friend or firing up the excavator for your next commercial project, a free and simple call can save you from expensive fines and even save your life. Call 811 at least 2 days before you start your next project to have underground utility lines located and marked. At Mid-American Energy, your safety is our #1 priority. So, make it your priority to call 811 before you dig. Paid for by the customers of Mid-American Energy.
when the game goes into overtime. But the game goes into overtime. The choice to enjoy is easy. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Order Bud Light online today. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
There's a Honda for every holiday adventure. Whether it's taking in the lights with all your friends in a spacious Accord, or taking in a snow day in a rugged CR-V. Find your new Honda during Happy Honda Days. For a limited time, well-qualified buyers can get a 3.9% APR on a 2024 Honda Accord and 2024 CR-V.
So see your Central Midwest Honda dealer today. Honda gets the Midwest.
See dealer for financing details.
.9:14 to go in the third quarter, and the ruling of an incomplete pass has been overturned. It is a fumble by quarterback Deacon Hill, recovered by, I think it was Chris Jenkins of Michigan, and Michigan will get the football. First and goal at the Iowa 6-yard line. Iowa's second turnover on the night. The explanation by the referee is now happening to Kirk Ferentz. This after a personal foul sideline warning, unsportsmanlike conduct was issued to the Hawkeyes. Brian Ferentz was coming out of his clothes down there, and he was so upset. Well, we're looking at that replay, and it appears to me, Deacon has a high underhanded delivery, and it sure looked like the ball was coming forward with the arm, but they overrule it.
Yep.
So the ball will be, well, it's a dead ball foul. Wouldn't they move that half the distance to the goal with the unsportsmanlike conduct penalty? Apparently not. Michigan goes first and goal from the Iowa 6 after the fumble by Deacon Hill, overruled, and the recovery by Michigan. Here's Corum, bounces off the pack and gets into the end zone for the touchdown. Well, the Hawks did a great job of standing him up at the line of scrimmage, and he just bounced it to the outside. Great balance by Blake Corum, and his second short touchdown run of the night.
Well, that's why he leads the Big Ten in rushing. We've contained him most of the night, but like we talked earlier, he's only 5'8". So when he gets in behind those great big linemen, he's tough to find.
Well, Kirk said that on the pregame show. He's hard to find. And I mean, boy, Brian Ferentz is just white hot on that sideline, and I'm guessing that's a season's worth of frustration.
Yep.
Coming out of Brian losing his starting quarterback, losing his two pass catchers at tight end, losing the multi-purpose,
timeout on the field,
multifaceted Cooper DeJean. So a one-play drive after the overrule of a incomplete pass became a fumble. And on the first play from scrimmage, Blake Corum runs it into the end zone. Point after good. It's 17-0 Michigan with 9:09 to go third quarter. This is Hawkeye football, presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
A bag of corn is, well, a bag of corn, unless it's a bag of Pioneer brand Chrome seed corn. Then you're dealing with the most optimized yield potential, agronomic performance, and insect protection the Pioneer lineup has to offer. A bag that will make life easier for you, 8 bushels per acre easier, and much harder for rootworms than the competition. Pioneer brand Chrome products, field proven and ready for yours. Visit pioneer.com/plantchrome.
You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Our mission at Oaknall is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through life care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 57 years. Oaknall is located near University of Iowa hospitals and clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oaknall.com to learn more. We're a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
Get low rates and high yields from Spraytech fertilizers. Yes, get low rates and high yields from Spraytech's Full Tech, the most complete adjuvant on the market. Full Tech offers burn control, better fixation on leaves, better homogenization in the tank mix, mixed drift control, better spreadability, and more. Full Tech is changing the way you treat your crops. Get higher yields and more money in your bank account with Full Tech from Spraytech. Call 515-252-7777 for Full Tech details or visit spraytech.com.
Brian Ferentz is getting another say in on the sideline with a couple of the officials, including the replay official that is stationed down on the field. And he is absolutely as mechanically and animatedly violent with his motions as I've ever seen him. Ed?
Well, he's got to let it go, because I mean, that's probably the football game right there, and they just overturned it right in front of you.
You're saying he deserves to release his frustrations,
well, but I'm just saying I'm not sure I could contain myself.
Well, for sure. 17-0 Michigan after a two-play drive for a touchdown and after a phenomenal punt return by Morgan, and a one-play drive after an incomplete pass that was overruled and given to Michigan off a fumble recovery by Chris Jenkins. And one play later, Corum bounced off the middle of the pile, got into the end zone from 6 yards away. Doman's point after makes it 17-0. Deacon Hill back out there, 1st and 10 after the touchback on the kickoff. 1st and 10 at the 25-yard line. Hawks wing a couple tight ends to the short side of the field. Now Ostringa goes in motion. Hill straight ahead running for LeSean Williams, and he gets a yard, maybe two. Ran over center and right guard. Ray Sean Benny and Mason Graham in the neighborhood. And Cam Goody. They've been playing a lot of guys, much the way Iowa rotates their defensive linemen. Call it 2nd down 8. Stringa actually blocking for LeSean Williams. Now Deacon rolls to his left, throws, and incomplete. High for Nico Reganey. Tried to drop it in front of the linebacker, or in front of the safety behind the linebacker. Incomplete. 3rd down 8. Josh Wallace was in coverage. Brian Ferentz still pacing along the sideline. Deontay Vines splits wide right. Reganey's in the slot. Ostringa and Caleb Brown. Swung to the short side of the field. Empty backfield. Hill steps up in the pocket, throws a missile over the middle, and it's caught by Caleb Brown. Medium length slant. Just got past the 1st down chain, and the Hawks moved the chains.
Boy, he has really come to play. He was a little slow, I guess, developing, but boy, has he really had a good 3 or 4 games.
Josh Wallace, the cornerback, dragged him down from behind. Caleb Brown putting in another solid performance tonight. When that ball's anywhere near him, chances are good he's going to latch onto it. There's a fake on the give on the end around. He throws over the middle again. Does Hill to Addison Ostringa, and Iowa's next star tight end perhaps. Pushes the pile across the 45. 3 white shirts hanging on. Rod Moore, the safety, finally got underneath him. But it's another 1st down throw. Ends up at the 47-yard line of Iowa. And the Hawks are moving.
Yeah, middle screen to the tight end. Nicely executed.
7:18 to play 3rd quarter. Plenty of time left. But the Hawks have got to go down and get a score. And I mean a touchdown. Ostringa in motion. 3 wideouts. Deep drop tailback Caleb Johnson. He high steps it across midfield to the Michigan 48. be a gain of 4, maybe 5. Michael Barrett, their outstanding strong side linebacker, brought Caleb down. Gain of 5, second down 5. This is what we like to see here.
Yep, good looking play. Offensive line getting some movement at the line of scrimmage.
Well, they should be upset after that last sequence a moment ago. And they're playing mean right now. Tight end Estrenga goes in motion left or right. Stops, throws a block. They blitz. Caleb Johnson runs away from the blitz. And after a short gain is thrown back by Jenkins. Boy, that guy is a football player, as Ed Podolak would say. Jenkins. And let's see, a linebacker got in there with some help. Actually, it's Jalen Harrell. He's got a linebacker number. Harrell and Jenkins. They have had quite the season, all Big Ten. Hawks face 3rd and 4 after a gain of a yard from midfield. Brown in motion. They run the counter handoff, the draw handoff to LaShawn Williams, and he's got the first down.
Really good looking run.
Well, they spotted shy of the first down marker, though, Ed.
Oh, that can't be.
44-yard line. He needs to get to the 43. Barrett. Well, LaShawn's knee apparently down at the 44, and the Hawks are going to go for it. Why not? 17-0. Deacon Hill slides forward, and it doesn't look like he got it. No signal yet. Yep, he's short. Ball will go over to Michigan on downs.
They're going to call for a measurement, I think.
Well, the side judge ran in, and where he put his foot down, it was way short of a first down. Now with the spot, well, it's going to be close. 5:08 to go in the third quarter. The Hawkeyes trail 17-0 to the Michigan Wolverines. And it is short.
Turn it into a bad movie.
Sure is. Don't settle for the ordinary with your company's apparel. Say hello to a new standard of style known as Authentic Brand. It's not just a label. It's not just a label, it's a lifestyle. From sleek office essentials to laid back everyday wear. Authentic Brand, it's the label for you. It's a label for Eddie and I as we wear our authentic gear each game day, including tonight at the Big Ten Championship in Indianapolis, where the Hawkeyes trail Michigan 17-0. Michigan will take over 1st and 10 at its own 44 when we come back. This is Hawkeye football presented by Walmart Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
This is John.
Hey, my name is John Jackson.
He's not some actor. He's a steward of the land with a John Deere 3 Series tractor and a PTO Quick Connect that hooks up rear implements with a single click. John runs with us because to him, there's nothing more important than connecting with the land. Nothing runs like a Deere. Hear John's story at Deere.com.
Stop by your local John Deere dealer for a test drive today or learn more at Deere.com. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye football.
Hawkeyes trailing Michigan 17-0. 5:08 to play third quarter here at the Big Ten Football Championship in Indianapolis. Running a video of Dallas Clark up on the big screen, and of course, if you're a Colts fan, you know all about Dallas Clark. A great career he had here. Dallas is in town here watching this game tonight. I would be willing to wager he'd love to be out there running patterns, asking Deacon Hill to get him the ball. Iowa's just turned the ball over on downs.
Between him and Manning, the way they teamed up.
That was a combo, wasn't it? Huh?
Yeah.
Hawks have lost 2 fumbles. One at the 6-yard line that resulted in a Michigan touchdown. Another that stopped a drive deep in Michigan territory. One of 2 trips into Michigan territory tonight. 82-yard punt return set up another touchdown, add in a field goal, and Michigan's won in all 3 phases to this point. 17-0, 5 minutes to go third quarter. Here's a shovel pass to Blake Corum as he tries to get around right end, and does so to the tune of 4 or 5 yards. Host of Hawkeyes ran him out of bounds, led by Logan Lee, Deontay Craig, Deshaun Lee. Second down 5. Michigan defense has been solid, though, Ed.
Yeah, I mean, they've played very well, and the Hawkeyes haven't been able to take advantage of anything.
Roman Wilson goes in motion from the slot right. Michigan on second down 5. Single setback is Corum. Here's McCarthy. Throws a pass right side. Caught. And that'll be enough for a first down. Cornelius Johnson covered up by Deshaun Lee. At the Iowa 45. A gain of 5 right to the chains. The clock running with 4:10 to go third quarter.
Yeah, when they see that Iowa's in that zone, I think that is an automatic call for him to run that short square out.
It's been successful. There's an I formation handoff to Corum, and he's wrapped up and flung down by Nick Jackson. What a great play by Nick Jackson. He played off the block of the fullback tight end Bredesen, and with his left arm collared Corum.
Well, that's not too tough to bring him down when you can get him cornered because of his size.
Khalil Mullings comes into the game. Shotgun snap up and coming to McCarthy. Gain of only 2. Second down 8. Michigan content to run a lot of clock. Another draw handoff straight ahead. And close to the first down is Mullings.
You won't bring him down with your arm.
I tell you, they just. No, we have a Hawkeye that came out of the pile with the ball. Guess who? Sebastian Castro ripped it away from Mullings. Well, you know what? If you're going to keep fighting for yardage there.
Yeah.
It's a yard shy of the first down. It'll be 3rd down and 1 at the Iowa 36. The ball was pried loose, but obviously the play was blown dead. So we play on. Michigan football. 36-yard line of the Hawks. 3rd down and 1. Straight ahead running. Oh no, McCarthy keeps it, gets the first down, and then falls down as he tried to turn the corner, tripped up by Jamari Harris. Good bit of deception by J.J. McCarthy. Of course, when you're running that many into the middle of the line, the Hawks took the bite, especially with Blake Corum.
Yeah, that was a run pass option, and when he saw that side collapse, he decided to keep the ball and got the first down.
First down, a gain of about 4 to the 4, call it 5 to the Hawkeye 32. Clock running with 1:54 to go. Same play. McCarthy rolls out to his left and is stopped maybe after a yard gain, rolled out of bounds by Nick Jackson. It's a linebacker running down a quarterback in the open field. Nick's still beefing, I'm sure, about that interception. He should have had the ball right in his mitts. But he is some kind of football player. He's had quite the graduate year in Iowa City. Ball nudging near the 31-yard line. 2nd down 9 after McCarthy gained a yard. Michigan double slot right and left. Corum, the tailback, next to him. The Hawks rushing 4. JJ retreats, steps up in the pocket. Now he tucks it away. He's going to run, throws downfield, and it's incomplete. Knocked loose. Dangerous throw in heavy traffic to Roman Wilson, and the Hawkeyes made him pay for it.
Yeah, and that those are the kind of balls that a lot of times end up as an interception, because throwing back across his body, across the field, not very smart.
Sebastian Castro separated the ball from Roman Wilson. Now it's 3rd down and 9. The Iowa 31. Donovan Edwards in the backfield. He gets the grab, runs straight ahead, and is tattooed as he crossed the 30. Went down like a shot, courtesy of Ethan Herkett at the 29-yard line. So Michigan will come on and try the field goal. Leading 17-0, 45 seconds to play, 3rd quarter, and the clock running. James Turner kicked one from 35 in the 1st quarter to give Michigan the lead. This will come from the 37. So it's a 47-yard field goal attempt. Doman, the punter, will hold. Here's the snap. The ball is down. It's certainly long enough, and it is good. Tucked it into the right upright. Turner now 14 for 16 on the year, and Michigan listed as a 22-point favorite. Goes up by 20. Good stand again by the Iowa defense after the Hawks turned it over on downs. 22 seconds remaining in the 3rd quarter, and the Wolverines lead it 20-0. Fans, when the going gets tough, the tough crush the competition. The new Honda lineup has powerhouses like HR-V, CR-V, Passport, and Pilot. So get going to your Central Midwest Honda dealer. Drop by Zimmerman Honda in Moline. Saw Mark here at the game tonight. Mark Zimmerman hanging out with his group of Hawkeye fans from the Quad Cities. Sam Booser and the folks at Community Honda in Cedar Falls wish you a Merry Christmas, as does Levi Walker at Billion Honda in Iowa City. Thanks to our Central Midwest Honda dealers for their support of Hawkeye football all season long. Hawks await the kick from Doman. And it's 3 yards deep in the end zone, and Weegen's going to bring it out. Well, see what he can do. Across the 20, 25, speeds across the 28, and forced out of bounds there. Nice return by Caden.
Might as well.
What the heck?
Yeah.
20-0. Maybe you can break one. The offense certainly has had its problems tonight with the Michigan defense. 2 turnovers. Hawks have been able to do much of anything beyond the turnovers. 98 total yards for Iowa. Hawks have run 37 plays, Michigan 50. Michigan's only got 183 yards of offense, but the turnovers and the punt return, those are the difference makers. And Deacon has another pass knocked down at the line of scrimmage. This time defensive end Jalen Harrell. Boy, has he got long arms, huh?
Yeah, when they see that formation, we throw it sideways a lot in that formation, and he just got upfield and got his arms in the air.
That's just good coaching. Hawks go multiple tight ends. Regaining in the slot with Deontay Vines wide right. Estringa goes in motion. And they set up the screen for Addison. And he gets up near the 30. Marcus forward motion right at the 30. And Iowa's looking at 3rd and long again. How athletic is Chris Jenkins?
Yeah. He's
a defensive 300-pound defensive tackle, and he got out there and made the play on Estringa. Michigan is mighty good. 1 quarter to go, 3rd quarter in the books. It's the Wolverines 20 and Iowa nothing. Hawk fans rev up the excitement of the Iowa Corn Cyhawk series with the unleaded 88 winning drive. Pump 8 gallons or more of unleaded 88 with quick rewards at your nearest Quick Start, and you're in the running for fantastic prizes all season long. Show your Hawkeye spirit by filling up with unleaded 88 at any Iowa Hawkeye branded pump. Discover more at quickstar.com/winning drive. Quickstar, proud partner of Hawkeye football. Back with more from the Big Ten Championship in Indianapolis right after this. This is Hawkeye football, courtesy of Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
Soon we'll go from pool back to school. The end of summer is a total bummer. But yesterday I went shopping and got all the essentials. New backpack, new kicks. Oh, and this is huge. Mom finally got rid of our basic internet and switched us to Extreme. The new Wi-Fi is amazing.
Go back to school with best and fast internet from Extreme. Get speeds from 100 meg up to 1 gig and Wi-Fi 360 Pro with advanced whole home coverage. Call 844-4FASTER or shop online at extreme.com.
You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
His products like concentrates, vapes, tablets, creams are available legally in Iowa, but only at licensed medical dispensaries. Get a med card online, quick and easy. I got mine in less than a day. Chronic pain is the most common condition. Search for Bud & Mary's online or call their dispensary to learn how you can get your med card. Bud & Mary's grows real cannabis, not hemp. That means their products contain real THC with no percentage limits. Find an Iowa licensed dispensary near you at budmary.com.
Escape to Italy and Sicily in September 2024 with Travel Leaders, Destinations Unlimited. Enjoy this melting pot of multicultural customs and cuisine and beautiful landscapes. After taking in Rome, we'll head down to the dramatic Sorrento coast and then journey from Italy's heel to its toe of Sicily. To learn more about this or any vacation, contact Travel Leaders, Destinations Unlimited at duagency.com. That's duagency.com.
Through 3 quarters, the Hawkeyes have 100 yards of offense. Michigan 183. Hawkeyes trail 20-0. It's been a night for the defenses. Iowa's defense, put in some tough field position, has been spectacular. The 2 turnovers and the punt return have set up scores and really hurt Iowa in the long run. Let's check in with Rob Brooks on the U.S. Cellular Hawkeye sideline. I hope you avoided those animated haymakers that Brian Ferentz was throwing on the sideline there.
I was only about 6 or 7 yards from him, Dolph, and that is as angry as I've seen Brian Ferentz for sure, and had to be held back several times. And you've mentioned all the reasons why, but the 2 things that I did see him talk to the officials about, one was talked about a whistle had blown after the arm went forward of Deacon Hill, and then was also claiming that it certainly looked like the arm went forward. And Kirk Ferentz talked about kind of blowing up this replay system and starting over. I don't think he's probably changed his mind after tonight.
Yeah, Kirk was Kirk, very low key, listened and then made his point. And Ed, I think it's justified in that I thought it was a forward pass. They ruled it that initially and then overruled it. But I think Brian deserved to be a little spirited there.
Yeah. Well, it was the ball game.
Good point. Hawks have the ball now, 1st and 10 at their own 30. And as we start the 4th quarter, it's an incomplete pass through to the sideline where Ostrenga was met by Makari Page, the safety. That was a 3rd and 8 play. So the Hawkeyes will punt it away. The ACC championship at the end of the 3rd quarter. It's Florida State 10, Louisville 3. Heck of a game there.
Yeah.
Florida State trying to remain in the playoff hunt. Taylor standing at his own 15-yard line. Michigan rushing 3, but one of them got close, and Torrey knocked it off the side of his foot. Goes out of bounds around the 45-yard line of Iowa, or excuse me, 35-yard line of Iowa. And that brings us to a timeout on the field here early in the 4th quarter, with the Hawkeyes trailing the second-ranked Michigan Wolverines 20-0. As a proud partner and sponsor of the Iowa Hawkeyes, U.S. Cellular wants you to make the most of today by choosing game day traditions first and scrolling later. U.S. Cellular, built for us. This is Hawkeye football, courtesy of Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
The silly moments, the proud moments, even the hard moments. They're what make life remarkable. And they're why Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield is here for every moment. Committed to making healthcare better, more affordable, with more choices for care. And service and coverage that give you peace of mind no matter what comes your way. So you can show up for every tender moment, every brave moment, and every wouldn't miss it for the world moment. Knowing that Blue is here for you. Go to Wellmark.com/every moment to find a plan right for you.
When the game goes into overtime. But the game goes into overtime. The choice to enjoy is easy. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Order Bud Light online today. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Looking for bigger, bolder, better yields? Look no further than FS Seed. FS Envision Seed Corn and FS High Soy Soybeans are here to change the game. Our seed products deliver winning results every single time. Your local FS crop specialist is ready to take your farm and yields to the next level. Ready to change the game with bin-busting yields at harvest? Reach out to your local FS retailer or visit fsseed.com.
Hi to the Swisher party near Swisher. Tuned into the Hawkeye Radio Network tonight. Some of many around Iowa and the Midwest. And we're all frustrated, but the Hawks are giving great effort, especially the defense. And they'll have to give some more energy here as Michigan comes out 1st and 10. The Wolverines have the ball at their own 30 after a 39-yard punt by Torrey Taylor. Early on, fourth quarter, 20-0 Wolverines. They scored after a 82-yard punt return. They scored after a ruled fumble on Deacon Hill at the Iowa 6. 2 touchdowns there by Blake Corum. A couple field goals by James Turner. And it's 20-0. Here's J.J. McCarthy rolling out right now, throwing, and caught up at the 38-yard line by Carmelo English. I said at the start of the night, check that, Cornelius Johnson on the grab. They have 17 receivers who've caught passes this year, and multiple passes.
I think Johnson, I just read he's been targeted. That was 8 times and has 8 catches.
It's like Caleb Brown or Addison Estringa a game or two this year for the Hawkeyes. 2nd down and 6 after a gain of 4 in that deep rollout by J.J. McCarthy. Corum's in the backfield with him. He gets the ball, looks inside, cuts back to the outside. Man, can he change direction in a hurry? But Sebastian Castro marked him. He got upfield for about 3. Wolverines are looking at 3rd down and a long 2.
Yeah, I mean, we have really controlled the top rusher in the Big Ten. Corum is still averaged only about 2 yards a carry.
9th tackle for Sebastian Castro. Former great high school quarterback. Richards in Chicago, where LeSean Williams went to school. More running straight ahead for Blake Corum, and I don't think he got the 1st down. I think he's short. Now the Hawks are claiming they got the ball. That in that scrum they pried it loose. And number 1, he's short of the 1st down near the 44-yard line. And now number 2, let's see who's got the football.
No signal.
Thought I saw the line judge hold up 4 fingers. Nick Jackson came out of there with a football, and he is not happy. He's letting that line judge know it's 4th down and 1, and Michigan will play field position here and try and pin the Hawks deep. Well, I don't blame that defense, that Iowa defense, for being frustrated. They have
I mean, down 20-0 and still playing that hard.
Yeah, they've left it out there again tonight. Are they going to review this?
The ruling on the field was a runner's forward progress was stopped. That play is under further review.
Now, how can it, if it's stopped, the play's over?
Well, yeah, so how can they review it? Kirk Ferentz is asking. He's asking the. Well, we know what Kirk's opinion is of replay.
Yeah.
He's got the replay official right in front of him. Now, if they give him a first down here. All plays under review are brought to you by our friends at Atletico. Atletico Physical Therapy is usually the thing you're told to do after medication, x-rays, or even surgery. But what if the best way to fix your pain is to start where you normally finish? The sooner you start with physical therapy, the sooner you can start changing everything. It all starts.
After further review, the ruling on the field stands as called. It's 4th down.
It all starts with no prescription needed at Atletico. So it is 4th down.
What a stand. What unbelievable.
I mean, we got 2 of the 5 finalists for the assistant coach, the Broyles Assistant Coach of the Year award here tonight. Phil Parker and Sharon Moore, the offensive coordinator for Michigan. Well, pretty clear to me who's won this battle, at least to this point. Michigan's had a 6-yard drive for a touchdown and a 2-yard drive for a touchdown off punt return and Hawkeye turnover. Here's the punt taken at the 5 by Weegan. He gets the corner turn and down the field he goes, out of bounds. We got another flag midway through that play at the 30-yard line. Jay Higgins is asking for an explanation, but it looks like it's going to go against the Hawks.
During the return, illegal block in the back, return team number 95. 10-yard penalty from the spot of the foul. 1st down and 10. Timeout on the field.
Aaron Graves gets called for the push in the back. That is 5 penalties on the Hawkeyes for 36 yards. Throughout the Iowa Corn Cy-Hawk Series, Iowa Corn promotes values that are uniquely Iowan. We'll be over in Ames next week for college basketball. The women on Wednesday night, the men on Thursday. On behalf of Iowa's corn farmers, we want to salute all athletes for their hard work and determination both on and off the field. Just like our athletes, our state leads the nation in corn and ethanol production. Follow Iowa Corn on Facebook and learn how corn grows Iowa. The ball will be placed down inside the 15-yard line. And that's where the Hawkeyes will go 1st and 10 when we come back. This is Hawkeye football presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
Can you think of anything that costs the same today as it did 10 years ago? There isn't much. That is, unless you're a Mid-American Energy customer. Thanks to all the renewable energy we're generating, our customers pay nearly the same rate for electricity today as they did back when we were all singing, "Call Me Maybe." And with Mid-American making even more investments in clean energy, you can count on enjoying those same affordable rates for the next decade. Now that's obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through life care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 57 years. Oak Knoll is located near University of Iowa hospitals and clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We're a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
Schneider Graphics is a family-owned company providing full vinyl graphic services for over 30 years. We proudly provide vehicle wraps, fleet graphics, wall murals, signs, banners, and more using quality 3M products. Large or small, Schneider Graphics can help you with your next project from design to installation. As a proud partner of the University of Iowa, you can see our work on game day on the Hawkeye team bus and the gates and sidewalks of Kinnick Stadium. Schneider Graphics, located in Des Moines, service throughout Iowa.
Hawkeyes down 20-0 with 12:13 to play in the Big Ten Championship at Lucas Oil Field in Indianapolis. After Iowa's 4th penalty of the night, they'll go 1st and 10 from the 15-yard line. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification along the Hawkeye Radio Network. You're listening to Iowa Hawkeye Football. Stations on the Hawkeye Network include KDHK in Decorah, WDBQ FM in Dubuque, in Clinton, KROS AM FM, and in Keokuk, WCEZ 93.9 FM. 1st and 10 Iowa, empty backfield. Deacon's going to throw, lobs it toward the far sideline and just beyond the reach of Nico Reganey.
He's had a great career. Nico.
He sure has.
Had some injury issues last year, but
he's had a lot of foot issues. Well, that's tough on a wide receiver. 2nd down 10. Deacon didn't have anything on that pass. It looked like a wounded duck headed to the sideline. Might have lost the grip on the football. 2nd down 10, 15-yard line. There's the snap again, an empty backfield. Hill on a crossing route. Nice throw there as he caught Addison Ostringa in stride across the 20 to the 22. Gain of 7. Had a chance to get to that 1st down marker. 3rd down and 3.
Good catch too. It was out in front of him, but he leaned into the catch.
4 catches, 19 yards for Ostringa. Big Deacon is 11 of 20 for 59 yards. They need 3 to keep the football. LeSean Williams checks in. Deontay Vine splits wide right. Hill looking that way. They blitz. Pass is caught underneath by Ostringa, and that should be enough for a 1st down at the 26-yard line. Quentin Johnson hanging on, the safety. The Hawks want to go. Michigan trying to make some changes.
Yeah, about 7 people they changed.
And the Hawks were ready to snap with a no huddle, but they had to wait. Give Michigan a chance to get on the field. Hill has the ball knocked loose from behind. They're fighting for it. Michigan has it.
Oh, it's their ball.
Kenneth Grant covered it. One of the defensive ends once again just
rolling down the field was a fumble.
Holding on to the ball.
1st down and 10 Michigan.
I think this is going to stand, Ed. It just, he knocked out from behind. Blindside knock away by Braden McGregor, not Jalen Harrell. And it's another turnover.
That's a big windup.
It is what it is. And put in a tough position. This year with the injury to Cade McNamara, he's still learning how to play the game after a 3-year hiatus. Senior year in high school because of COVID. 1st year at Wisconsin redshirted. Played very little last year. So McCarthy has the ball in the Iowa red zone. And now the ball is knocked out. The ball is knocked out as McCarthy is rushed and sacked. But he hit the ground before the ball popped up. So they're going to mark it. I guess they marked his forward motion down at the 23-yard line.
That's the 4th sack, isn't it?
Who got that sack? Looked like Y.A. Black. Yeah, that's 4 sacks. Defense keeps pushing him back. That's a loss of 8. 2nd down 18. The ball back at the 23. McCarthy was really roughed up there by Y.A. Hawks are taking a wide angle with a split 4 down lineman. Now a whistle.
1st charge. Team timeout, Michigan.
Michigan up 20-0. Calls timeout. 10:07 to play in the game. This is a 30-second timeout. As a proud sponsor of the Hawkeyes, U.S. Cellular wants you to make the most of today by choosing game day traditions first and scrolling later. U.S. Cellular built for us. Stay with us for the U.S. Cellular postgame show coming up immediately following tonight's broadcast from Lucas Oil Field, the home of the Colts. Jim Harbaugh using a timeout. Well, these two defenses have given great representation of themselves, haven't they? Yep. Tonight, Michigan forced more turnovers. The Hawks lost the turnover battle, or losing it to this point. Here's a handoff to Corum off the right side. Fights through one would-be tackler. Higgins was there. Deontay Craig brought him down inside the 20 at the 18. So that's a gain of 5. And Michigan looks at 3rd and 12. Well, they would be very content with a field goal.
Yep.
That would put them up by more than 3 scores with 9:44 to play. Michigan trying to win the Big Ten championship for a 3rd consecutive year. The Wolverines have never done that. They finished back-to-back 12-0 seasons. That had never happened. 3rd down 12. McCarthy to throw. Looking into the end zone, and it's caught at the 11-yard. Nope, now they call it incomplete. Another good hard tackle down there, but this one by Quinn Schulte as he jarred it loose from tight end A.J. Barner. Heck of a play by Schulte, who's had a tremendous career at that safety spot.
Sure has. You know, he's the quarterback of the defense.
Well, that ball was delivered. Barner just didn't put it away. He just flat out dropped it. Ball thrown on his left shoulder. So here's a field goal try by James Turner from 36 yards away. And it's perfect. He's been perfect all night. And the score now, Michigan 23, Iowa nothing. 9:14 to go in the game. Michigan more points off an Iowa turnover, but only 3. This is Hawkeye Football presented by Walmart Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
Bananas are only 39 cents a pound at Hy-Vee. That's not a sale price. That's the price with the Hy-Vee Perks membership. And 39 cents a pound is not just the price today or this week. It's the Perks price every day. With the Hy-Vee Perks membership, you can save on hundreds of products store-wide every time you shop. And count on Perks prices to stay the same. So if you want to pay less for bananas every day, sign up for Hy-Vee Perks. It's free and easy. Some restrictions apply.
With the Hawkeyes, every touchdown is more than just a touchdown. It's a testament to the teamwork, elbow grease, and can-do attitude it takes to make it to the end zone. And while our fields aren't the kind you throw passes on, Case IH knows every successful farm is more than just a farm. It's the product of top-notch tillage, planting, harvesting, hay, and forage equipment at the hands of hard-working growers. Settle the score with superior tools by visiting your local Case IH dealer or go to caseih.com/Hawkeyes. Go Hawks!
Hawkeye football from Indianapolis. The Hawks trail Michigan 23-0. Iowa will get the ball. The Hawks have now fumbled it away 3 times, 2 by Deacon Hill, 1 by Jazz Patterson. Michigan has scored 10 points off 2 of those turnovers. Touchdown by Corum and a field goal. I want to send along our sympathies tonight to the family of Mike Zarin up in Dubuque. Mike was a great high school quarterback, great baseball player. Received a scholarship to Iowa back in the 70s and tore his knee up his freshman year. Never able to play. All-state, tremendous athlete. Mike passed away this week at age 69. Our sympathies to the former Hawks family, his wife Pam, and Mike's family up in Dubuque. Mike Zarin. Also, Eddie, I got a note from a young man named Reed. He's got a serious illness, and he's at Stead Family Children's Hospital in Iowa City, where, as you know, are the greatest doctors and nurses in the world. And 10-year-old Reed is recovering from a serious illness at Stead Family Children's Hospital. Get well, Reed.
Yeah.
We're pulling for you, buddy. Michigan will kick off Caden Weegens had a couple nice returns. Young man out of Williamsburg. See if he can take one all the way this time. Here comes the kick. He angles across the goal line far left. Now brings it out of the end zone. Slides through a hole or two. And a tackler as well, and brings it out across the 25.
You know, that's the way it goes. He had a return left called, and they kicked it all the way over there to the sideline.
To the left.
So he had no running room.
Yeah, they pinned him on the sideline. But you know what? He's got great takeoff speed.
Oh, yeah.
Man, reminds me of Ed Podolak.
Yeah.
Those punt returns.
Yeah.
1st and 10 at the 26. So a 26-yard return for Caden. Hawks go empty again. Deacon Hill. See if he can release that ball a little sooner. Here comes the push by Michigan. He does release across the 30 for a gain of 5. Comes Caden Brown. Or Caleb Brown. Junior Colson hanging on. That's a gain of 5. 2nd down 5. Well, Brown's going to be something if he stays healthy, isn't he? Hawks are ready to go right back to work. Low snap. Deacon picks it up. Tries to set up a tight end screen and gets it to Addison Estrenga. Far sideline in front of the Michigan coaching staff. And he lumbers to midfield. Nice gain of 20 plus. Keon Sabb hanging on. That might be Iowa's longest play from scrimmage tonight.
I think it is. And he was split way out like a wide receiver. Good execution.
19 yards officially to Estrenga. Well, here's Hill. Throws low and away from Addison. He had Caleb Brown deep and Estrenga underneath. Addison's got 6 catches. Brown has 5. They have 75 of Iowa's 126 total yards. Michigan's at 189 total yardage. That tells you how good the defenses have been tonight, especially Iowa's. Michigan, we'll find out what is Michigan averaging total offense per game. They got 189 against this Iowa defense. Here comes a 4-man rush. Deacon surveys the field, throws downfield behind the intended receiver. He just had to get rid of it. Deontay Vines had no chance to grab that one.
Well, Michigan's rushing 4, and those 2 edge rushers are something, and then they're dropping 7.
Yeah, Harrell and Braden McGregor both been in on turnovers. 3rd down and 10 for the Hawkeyes. Brown splits wide left, twin receivers to the right. Outside is Deontay Vines. Here comes a blitz. Hill is hit as he gets rid of the ball. It's caught at the 45 of Michigan. Well short of a 1st down. Nico Reganey on a comebacker gathered it in. Josh Wallace was right there. I think the Hawks got to go for it, don't you? I mean, what? 7:50 to play. 4th down and 5 from the Wolverine 45. At my count, this is the 3rd time the Hawks have been in Michigan territory tonight. Ortworth, the freshman, leads 3 receivers wide left. Diamond formation. Empty backfield, twin receivers to the short side of the field, and timeout Michigan.
Team timeout Michigan.
Well, I guess they're serious about a shutout. Call timeout at this
well, it's Michigan
point.
Hey, the exciting moments, the proud moments, even the hard moments. Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield is here for it all as your health care champion, making health care more affordable with more choices for care and peace of mind no matter what comes your way. Find the plan right for you at wellmark.com/touchdown. How I long to yell touchdown Iowa before this game is over. All right, we'll step out. 7:27 to play. Hawks down 23-0. This is Hawkeye football, presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through life care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 57 years. Oaknall is located near University of Iowa hospitals and clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oaknall.com to learn more. We're a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
Hey everyone, Chef Brandon here. The Burger Shed features signature handcrafted burgers, real ice cream shakes, and machine shed classics you already know and love, like the award-winning pork tenderloin and smoked turkey Reuben sandwiches. Plus everyone's favorite dessert, the apple dumpling. With plenty of big screen TVs and several local beers on draft, Burger Shed is a perfect place to watch your favorite sports team on game day. And every day, burgers, beers, and a whole bunch of BS. Burger Shed, Bass Pro Drive, Altoona.
Michigan leading the Hawkeyes here at the Big Ten championship game 23-0. Jim Harbaugh calling timeout. Obviously Michigan wants to continue the shutout. Iowa has 4th and 5 at the 45-yard line for the Wolverines. Michigan has 10 of their 23 points off Iowa turnovers. Michigan, the first school in the history of college football to win 1,000 games. That happened a couple weeks back. And they're working on 103 or 1,003 tonight. 3 consecutive outright titles that had never happened before. 1,000 victories. 3 consecutive Big Ten championships. While we have a moment, our condolences to the family of Michelle Miller. Great Hawkeye fan for many years. Grew up in Butler County near Allison, and living in Grinnell. And the note to me said she's an Iowa grad, a beloved Hawkeye fan, loving wife, mother, and new grandmother. And so we certainly send along our thoughts and best wishes to Michelle Miller's family tree over in Grinnell. Timeout is expired. And Big Deacon going to climb the hill and hopefully get a first down, and this drive can continue as we wind it down. The final year of the divisional championship match, East versus the West. Here's the snap. Hill has a man open and threw it behind Caleb Brown. Oh, if he hit him in stride, it was a touchdown.
Yep.
Jaden McBurrows was in coverage, but that didn't matter. The ball was thrown closer to McBurrows than it was Caden Brown, and that Michigan sideline is happy. Boy, this is a great route. Look at that. Great route run by Caden. And he had Reganey out front ready to block for him, and Deacon was just way off target.
Yes, lack of time.
So it is what it is. You could tell Deacon saw him make the break and knew what he wanted to do. He just couldn't make the connection. So Michigan takes over. McCarthy's still at quarterback, and he's going to throw on first down. They completed across midfield. Deshaun Lee shoves Cornelius Johnson out of bounds.
I think he's now 9 for 9. 9 targets. I think he's probably the MVP of the game.
Yeah, he might be, or JJ is. Let's see. Yeah. He's got 9 catches, 9 targets for 55 yards. Many quick throws to the sideline. Second down, less than a yard for Michigan. They run Corum straight ahead, and he's dropped at the 40. Got the first down. So the clock will continue to run with 6:38 to play. The U.S. Cellular postgame show is immediately after our coverage here. Jay Higgins with yet another tackle. First and 10 at the Iowa 41. Corum splits out wide right. There's nothing new there. They did that all year with him. Johnson comes wide left. 3 receivers to the short side of the field. This sounds like another quick pitch to the sideline. Nope, just a shovel pass sideways. All those receivers were going to block for Corum downfield, and the Iowa defense just smothered it.
Yep. Wasn't able to get to him.
Looks like Kyler Fisher led the way, he and Ethan Herkett. No gain. That's how good that Iowa defense has played tonight. Now Kyler Fisher is a little wobbly, a little shaken up as he took a while to get up off the turf. He was underneath that pile. Carson Shire comes in for him. Carson, a future star linebacker, sophomore from Iowa Falls and Alden. No gain. Well, just that Iowa defense.
Yeah.
All those blockers, they just ran over him and dropped the All-American tailback for no gain. So now that the snap clock either it has not. Oh, now it's reset. Now it's counting. It had run down to, they reset it. Oh, for the injury timeout. Yeah, that's right. Here we go. 2nd down 10. Tight end in motion. He throws a block for the tailback and unable to escape. Blake Corum hopped over one Iowa would-be submariner and got 5 yards, maybe 6. 5 yards to the Hawkeye 36-yard line, where it's 3rd down. Oh, they do give him 6. 2nd down or 3rd down and 4. Under 5 minutes to go in the game. Michigan on top comfortably now, 23-0. Took them a long time to get to 23. 10 points off turnovers. And the Hawkeyes will drop to 10-3. Still a marvelous season. Now here's a reverse to Corum, and he batters his way forward for 3. It's just, I mean, it's just incredible to watch Phil Parker's defense. It's just amazing how they know what's coming. I'll tell you, Corum is shaking his head. He gained 2 when normally that play is going to gain 10 or 12. So the Hawks try and hold him on 4th down and 2. Clock goes inside 4 minutes to play. Jay Higgins again. 13 tackles, 4 solo for Jay Higgins. Talk about wrapping up a great career, and there's still a bowl game to play. Looks like Michigan will call a timeout. And they do with 3:43 to play. Let's check in with Rob Brooks on the Hawkeye sideline, sponsored by U.S. Cellular.
Well, the first thing, Dolph, you don't want to get anybody hurt here with 3:43 left to go. And the good news is Kyler Fisher got checked out and came back in. And, you know, just a comment on Deacon Hill. He's shown some frustration, and, you know, rightfully so, in the 3rd and 4th quarters. Usually doesn't show a lot, but he has tonight. But, you know, in talking to him enough after games and tough times and good times, that, you know, he will work really hard in the month of December to get ready for the bowl game and just try to improve as much as he can. And, you know, maybe a couple more of those good stories come away here in the month of December to prepare for the bowl game. We'll find out tomorrow.
Hey, Robbie, we're frustrated for him. I mean, it's just, you know, he's trying. You know, he's working hard. He's thrown into a very difficult situation with Cade McNamara's knee injury earlier in the season. And Kirk said week after week after week, he gives us the best chance to win. Joe Labus, who led Iowa to a bowl victory late December. Field goal try here for Michigan on 4th and 2. And it's good. James Turner. That might be, let's see. Yeah, that might be as long, 52 yards. And Michigan extends the lead. Oh, now it's officially a 50-yarder. 6-play, 23-yard drive for the Wolverines with 3:38 to play. And Michigan now on top 26-0. Well, for those who just pick up the paper tomorrow and read the final score, they go, oh, yeah, ho-hum, that was a dominant performance by Michigan. Well, it was. But that Iowa defense hung in there for, well, the entirety of the evening.
I'd say 57 minutes.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, a 82-yard punt return set up a touchdown drive of 5 yards, two runs by Corum, and then a fumble by Deacon Hill at the Iowa 6 that was overruled after it had been called an incomplete pass. And on the next play, Corum scored from 6 yards out. And 4 field goals by James Turner. Good for him. Solid. That last one from 50 yards matches his career high. Now Caden Weegan drops the ball, and he was going to bring it out. He was 2 or 3 yards deep in the end zone and takes a knee after he fumbled it. He'll come out to the 25-yard line with 3:38 to play. Michigan, by the way, is out of timeouts. Not that it matters.
Well, it helps the game move along a little faster.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm guessing Iowa won't call timeout. Yeah. Right now, you've got Texas and Georgia at 12-1 after a Texas win, a Georgia loss today. Florida State trying to becoming unbeaten at 13-0. Here's a screen pass that goes for nice yardage. Caleb Johnson gets downfield, hit and tackled by Junior Colson. Actually, it was Quentin Johnson. Quentin Johnson tackled Caleb Johnson. Colson was in the area. Gain of 8 on the screen pass for Caleb Johnson. Hawks sure have some weapons going forward at the receiver position. Obviously at tight end with Lachey back next year. Here's a pass wide left to Reganey as Michigan's in that prevent. And Nico gets the first down to the 45-yard line of the Hawkeyes. Colson on the stop. It's a gain of about 10. Clock running with 2:44 to go. Coach Ferentz, of course, will not stop it. I'd like to see the Hawks get a touchdown. Hill to throw over the middle. That's caught by Ostrenga, the tight end. And he's dropped after a nice gain of 8 by Ernest Hausman, weak side linebacker. Hawks going without a huddle. Second down 2 in Michigan territory. Snap, and now a delayed flag and whistle.
It's another movement in the offensive line.
Prior to the ball being snapped, false start. Offense number 56. 5-yard penalty.
Nick's had a tough night.
Young man from Pella has had a rough go tonight. Is that 3?
Yep.
False starts?
Yep.
Well, he's got braces on both elbows. He's played, what, 3 different positions this year? Guard and both tackles. And Nick is a great young guy, great personality. It's been a rough night for him. Been a rough night for the offense all the way around. Logan Jones to snap. Hill steps up in the pocket. Now wings it over the middle and incomplete, almost intercepted. Junior Colson is closest to the football. Third down and a long 7 for the Hawkeyes. Bowl bids will be extended tomorrow. Michigan will certainly be one of the 4 playoff teams. You'd have to think Washington, unbeaten, will be another. Florida State is at a final. Check that ACC championship game with Louisville. 2.5 minutes to go. It's 13-6 Florida State over Louisville, so that's not final yet.
Timeout, Iowa. 30-second timeout.
Hawks do call timeout.
Well, they weren't getting the play in, and the clock was going to run out on them.
So we'll delay things by 30 seconds. Jim Harbaugh back after what was the suspension this time? 3 games?
Yeah, 3 at the beginning.
3 at the end. And Sharon Moore did a great job of orchestrating that offense, or that team, as interim head coach. He's the offensive coordinator. Back in that role tonight. And he certainly understands the difficulty of now playing against Iowa's defense. And whoever Michigan plays in the playoffs, you can bet they're going to be studying this tape hard. All right. Hill goes empty. 5 receivers in the formation, including a couple of slotted tight ends. The blitz is coming. Deacon throws incomplete at the feet of Caleb Brown. He was getting some heat. Brown covered.
Yeah.
Nicely by Josh Wallace. You know, the bottom line is Michigan's speed.
Yeah. And you know,
you got to see it to appreciate it.
They've been playing 4 rushers and dropping 7. They just ran a blitz there, and we couldn't pick it up.
Fourth down and 7. Last gas for the Iowa offense with 1:51 to play. And whistles, flags, motion against the Hawkeyes.
Prior to the ball being snapped, false start. Offense number 78. 5-yard penalty, still 4th
Mason
down.
Richmond. Well, you know, they're trying to get leverage on those rush ends, Harrell and McGregor. And, I mean, they try to anticipate when that first step is coming, and they put it in drive too soon. That's 7 penalties on Iowa for 46 yards. Very uncharacteristic, but you don't play Michigan every night out. Get used to that speed in one game. Here's Deacon. He's going to go down, sack back at the 40-yard line, and that'll do it. Michigan. Once again, Harrell putting pressure on from the outside. Michigan running fresh bodies out there. Brandon Hillman, or actually, yeah, Brandon Hillman came on a blitz along with Derek Moore. So the Wolverines take over 1st and 10 at the Hawkeye 40 with 1:45 to go. And a new quarterback in there for the Wolverines. Alex Orji. And he tries to escape to the outside right. Run down by Craig and Higgins. Gain of 4. 2nd down 6. Clock running. 1.5 to go. Orji.
And here comes a starter back in the game.
Yeah, McCarthy.
I don't think I'd do that. A chance to win a national title. Oh, he's going to kneel.
Yeah, he's going to go into the victory formation. Still 10 seconds on the snap clock. And now he does take a knee. And the countdown is on to the playoffs for Michigan. The offensive line of the Wolverines, and they're all coming across the line of scrimmage and shaking hands with that Iowa defense. As well they should. 26-0 will be the final score. One more snap required by J.J. McCarthy, and there it is. And that'll do it. 3 straight years now, Jim Harbaugh and the Michigan Wolverines are Big Ten champions. Kirk Ferentz and Jim Harbaugh shake hands at center field. Kirk will trot off the field, as will Harbaugh. Players will exchange greetings, and they'll set up the stage for the Big Ten championship presentation.
That is the end of the ball game.
Sebastian Castro is our best in the game. We'll talk with Sebastian. His great night representing the Hawkeye defense. Our U.S. Cellular postgame show is coming up next. Final score from the Big Ten title game in Indianapolis. Michigan in control. Start to finish, wins it 26-0. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Join Iowa women's basketball coach Lisa Bluter and Iowa men's basketball coach Fran McCaffrey for Hawk Talk, live from the Hyatt Regency in Coralville's Iowa River Landing. Check out the schedule on HawkeyeSports.com.
Across Iowa, you don't have to look far to find a bank that's got your back. From just around the corner to the next town over, hundreds of neighborhood banks are going the distance to ensure your future looks brighter than ever. by providing jobs, supporting local businesses, strengthening communities, and helping your dreams become reality. Here, the life you build is backed by Iowa banks. See how banks are making a difference near you at iowabankers.com.
Whether you're watching the game, cooking your famous burgers, or leaving a light on for loved ones, we know you count on Alliant Energy to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need so you can focus on what's most important to you. Alliant Energy, powering beyond.
The Hawkeyes play here. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
For Iowa's corn farmers, it's easy. Buy corn-fed meat, dairy, and eggs. Fill your cup with safe drinking water right from the tap and fuel your vehicle with homegrown unleaded 88. Let's go Hawks.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game. As a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military during Hawkeye games this season, please join American Equity in thanking all who have served our country. American Equity is more than just retirement savings and income products. They are committed to providing you best-in-class service and high-quality retirement income that helps deliver the independence to dream and reach your goals. To learn more about American Equity, please visit their website at american-equity.com.
Hawkeye football on 1040 WHO is presented by Bud & Mary's. Get your med card online and visit their dispensary for the largest selection of locally grown full THC cannabis products in Iowa. Search Bud & Mary's online.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network, Hawkeye football has been brought to you by Iowa Lottery. Be a VIP with the Iowa Lottery. Visit ialottery.com for details. By your local Ford dealers. Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Made right here in Iowa since 1895. Also brought to you by Honda. To see how Honda crushes the competition, see your Central Midwest Honda dealer. Honda gets the Midwest. Case IH. The Case IH Red Zone is brought to you by Case IH and your local Case IH dealers. Learn more at caseih.com/Hawkeyes. And by Come and Go. Download the new Come and Go app to save on fuel, fresh food, and beverages. With Come and Go and rewards, you choose how to use your rewards. This is the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show. U.S. Cellular, built for the Hawkeyes. Built for silencing notifications and turning up the noise. U.S. Cellular, built for us.
Gary Dolphin, Ed Podolak, Robbie Brooks back at Lucas Oil Stadium in downtown Indianapolis, where Michigan has just finished off an unbeaten regular season at 13-0, defeating the Iowa Hawkeyes, shutting out the Hawks 26-0, taking advantage of Iowa mistakes. Hawkeyes with 2 lost fumbles. Iowa victimized by an 82-yard punt return by Samaj Morgan in the first half. That really was a momentum swing there. Led to a 5-yard short field, 2 running plays for Blake Corum. That put Michigan up 10-0. And then another lost fumble at the Iowa 6. Quarterback Deacon Hill, we thought his arm was coming forward with the ball. They called it an incomplete pass and then reviewed it and overturned the review. Called it a fumble. Michigan recovered by Chris Jenkins at the 6. And on the very next play, Corum punched it in for his second touchdown of the night. Had those 2 lost, well, the punt return that set up 1 touchdown, the lost fumble that gave him another easy score, that pretty much sealed the deal, considering the way Michigan's defense was playing.
Yeah, the punt return, we actually recovered from that. We only were down 10-0 at halftime, but that reverse call that gave them the ball, then with the penalty that we had following the reversal, they only had 6 yards to go, and that made it 17-0, and that was the thing.
Hawkeyes had 7 first downs tonight, 7 total first downs. And here's the drive chart. 7 punts, turned it over 3 times on downs and 2 lost fumbles. So that's 12 possessions with 7 punts, 3 over on downs and 2 lost fumbles, and it's just hard to win.
You're not going to win any games with that. As we talked, that you know, all 3 phases had to win tonight
and had to be near perfect.
Yeah.
Michigan wins it 26-0. Iowa with 155 total yards on 56 plays. Michigan ran 64 plays, 213 yards. They're averaging 395 yards of offense. So that tells you how well Iowa's defense played again.
You know, and everybody played their hearts out on that defense. I mean, you can go up and down the line, the defensive backs. You know, the one disappointment was Jackson had a chance for a pick 6, which would have kept the game in reach for a while, but that didn't happen.
So the Hawks move on now to Bowl Sunday tomorrow. They'll learn their bowl destination. Certainly will be a delicious one. We think the rumors we've been hearing for a few weeks now are the Citrus Bowl, and certainly deserving for West Division champions who made it to the title game against, granted, a really good Michigan team. That's hard. There's no weaknesses that I could find. Wide receivers, quarterback McCarthy, staunch defense with speed. Now, I heard all year that this was the fastest Michigan defense many people had ever seen, and I would agree with them after watching them for 4 quarters tonight. So Michigan will move on to the playoffs. Georgia was upset by Alabama today. The Bulldogs are still 12-1. Texas is now 12-1 after its Big 12 title win. Washington is undefeated. So you got to believe the Huskies are in. And we await the final score with Florida State and Louisville in the ACC championship. But we know the Hawkeyes are going someplace warm, someplace nice over the holiday.
Yeah, and you know, we'll have a good turnout of Hawkeye fans. You know, this month between now and the bowl game is important for this team finishing up their chances to play with each other one more game. And it's a development period for a lot of young players, because they get about 2.5 weeks before they start game preparation, where they can really coach young players. And we've got some good young players. There's no question. And hopefully McNamara will, he was walking around today without crutches, without any kind of a leg cast. So his surgery must have been successful. Let's hope he can answer the bell for us.
Indeed. Luke Lachey will be back. Eric All, I think, has used up his eligibility. Or can he come back? I guess he can come back, given that he didn't play 4 full games. So that's still to be decided, I'm sure, by he and his family going forward. Hawkeyes lose it 26-0 over to the Michigan Wolverines. Our star of the game, our best in the game, is Sebastian Castro. We'll talk to Sebastian. We'll talk to Coach Ferentz. We'll talk to other Hawkeyes in the locker room. Rob Brooks is roaming around down there as we speak. They're about to make the trophy presentation to the University of Michigan. Congratulations to Coach Harbaugh and the Michigan Wolverines on their win tonight, and they're headed to the playoffs. Florida State now has defeated Louisville 16-6. So that's an undefeated Florida State team, undefeated Washington team, undefeated Michigan team. You would think those are 3 of the 4 participants. And with Georgia losing, man, Texas winning.
Yeah.
Alabama, what do they do with Alabama? Although, is that a 2-loss team, Alabama? I can't remember if it is a 2-loss team. So Alabama's probably out, but that's for somebody else to decide. We're back on the U.S. Cellular postgame show after we take a brief pause. As a proud sponsor of Hawkeye football, U.S. Cellular reminds you they are built for the Hawks. They're built for great interceptions and better reception, watching touchdowns instead of touch screens, and waving before streaming. After all, game day only comes once a week. U.S. Cellular, built for us. Our drive of the game, well, we didn't have one. We'll recap 7 punts, three over on downs, and 2 fumbles lost. Couldn't find a drive there worthy of our Iowa Corn sponsorship, but Iowa Corn doesn't mind. They've been a great supporter of the Hawks all season long, and we thank Iowa Corn for sponsoring our drive of the game, brought to you by Iowa's corn farmers. In Iowa, we grow corn, but the truth is corn grows Iowa. Corn grows feed for livestock, food for our families, and clean burning fuel. For your next drive to the game, drive clean with unleaded 88 and support your local corn farmers. Back with our Mershman Seeds quarterback sack recap, our John Deere run of the game, and much more on the postgame show here at the Big Ten Championship game. Michigan wins it over Iowa 26-0. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
Are aches, pains, or injuries keeping you on the sidelines? At Athletico, our movement experts are here to help you turn your setbacks into comebacks and create a personalized game plan for your recovery. With no prescription or referral needed, Athletico Physical Therapy is where your comeback story begins. Get started today by scheduling a free assessment at athletico.com. Proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
This is John.
Hey, my name is John Jackson.
He's not some actor. He's a steward of the land with a John Deere 3 Series tractor and a PTO Quick Connect that hooks up rear implements with a single click. John runs with us because to him, there's nothing more important than connecting with the land. Nothing runs like a Deere. Hear John's story at Deere.com.
Stop by your local John Deere dealer for a test drive today or learn more at Deere.com. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye football.
If you're looking for the perfect place to host your holiday party, look no further. Come to Bumps at Finkbine. Have a good time as our new chef, Rick McCombs, provides an unforgettable experience. Don't forget about Thirsty Thursday Super Social Hour, where Bumps offers buy one, get one free on domestic beer bottles, house wine, well cocktails, and appetizers. Not only is Bumps the ideal spot for Hawkeye pre-gaming, they also offer a fantastic Sunday brunch. Bumps is your one-stop spot for great food and a great time. Go to finkbine.com for more information.
You're listening to Hawkeye Football. Touchdown, Iowa! This is Iowa Football from Learfield.
When the Hawkeyes win, you win. Head to your local Iowa Buffalo Wild Wings after the Hawkeyes win for a free appetizer with a purchase of $20 or more. Visit HawkeyeSports.com/BWW. Join us for happy hour with great deals from 3 to 6 p.m. And our After Dark lineup from 9 p.m. to close Monday through Friday features bar food specials, including bird dogs, pretzel knots, and fried pickles. Buffalo Wild Wings, the official chicken wing of NCAA football and a proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
What's going on with service these days? Try to call a company to get some answers, you're not even getting a real person. And when you go to the grocery store, you have to check yourself out. This is Joe Mershman from Mershman Seeds. We make it easy for you to do business with us, offering superior seed backed by best-in-class service. And on top of that, we're going to deliver what you order, not substitute it at the last minute. So contact your local Mershman Seed dealer today. That high level of service is alive and well at Mershman Seeds, your friend in the field.
Welcome back to more of the U.S. Cellular postgame show.
Welcome back to Indianapolis, where the Hawkeyes lose to Michigan 26-0 in the Big Ten title game for the football championship for 2023. Let's go into the Iowa locker room and meet our best in the game. He is nickelback. He is cashback, Sebastian Castro. What a game Sebastian had tonight. 9 tackles, 6 solo, and a pass breakup. And more than that, he was all over the field getting in the way of passes. He joins us from the Hawkeye locker room. A terrific effort by you and the defense, young man. Just a great effort again by that Phil Parker-led D. And I know it didn't turn out the way you wanted to, but you guys, obviously the game plan worked well. I mean, the turnovers put you in some tough spots, but sometimes it goes that way, Sebastian.
Well, that's right. I mean, yeah, what are you going to do? You, of course, want to play a perfect game, but not every game is going to be perfect. So, I mean, we did what we had to do. We did what we could do as a team, as a whole unit, not just defense. And we found ourselves in bad situations, and that's how you lose football games. You don't want to put yourself in those situations. And I mean, that's what we did. So, yeah, Michigan played the better game. So, kudos for them.
Yeah, the film study obviously was successful. J.J. McCarthy, I mean, he's an outstanding talent, but you really forced him to throw a lot of wide sideline routes tonight. What kind of a guard is he? What's the scouting report say about J.J.?
I mean, he's an athlete back there. He can do a lot of things with the ball. He can scramble. He can throw the ball down the field if he wants to too. So he's just a threat. You have to always take him as a accountability in him. And I mean, yeah. Just don't let him get those explosive plays, and just try to contain him.
Yeah, but what a great night the defense had against the Big Ten's best running back, Blake Corum. You really shut him down, less than about 2.5 yards per carry, and so I guess you had tagged him as somebody you had to take care of.
I mean, yeah. I mean, of course, as a team, we want to do that. I mean, with any running back who it is. But I feel like we did a good job today, all around. And I mean, yeah, we had a pretty I want to say dominant performance, but yeah, we played a hell of a game, and it just wasn't our day.
I'll say, especially in the run defense, Michigan came in averaging almost 170 rushing yards a game. They ran 34 times for 66 yards. You really had Corum and the run game figured out.
Yeah, I did not know that stat, but yeah.
Well, you need to know that stat. That's impressive, bud.
Right. No, yeah, you could just feel it throughout the game that we were just. I feel like we were doing a good job of just playing good defense all around. And the numbers, I guess, they do show them for themselves.
Well, now you get a month or mostly a month to heal up bumps and bruises. A lot of bodies that need to heal, and a lot of young guys going to get a workout and practice. The nice thing about a bowl bid is you get another 30 days to work on your game. So I know you guys 10-3. You should feel very proud of what you accomplished this season with a nice bowl bid to someplace warm in the South coming up here around New Year's.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Thank you, Sebastian. Appreciate your time, buddy.
Yep. Have a good one.
9 tackles, 6 solo, and a pass breakup, and doesn't begin to talk about how much contact he delivered tonight.
Oh, and you know, when they switched that tailback around to that 240-pounder, and Sebastian came up and, I mean, smashed him. He dropped right in his tracks. And, you know, Sebastian's only about 200 pounds. And to get that hit, that means you really know how to accelerate into contact.
He is our best in the game. Second time we've had Sebastian Castro on our post-game award show this season. Hey, let's talk about the tackles for loss tonight. That's the best we could find, and boy, they were fun to watch. Here are Pioneer plays of the game.
Here are today's Pioneer Hawkeye plays of the game. Pioneer combines cutting-edge research with one of the largest local testing programs in the industry to help farmers succeed. Pioneer, what's next happens here. Here are today's Pioneer Hawkeye plays of the game.
McCarthy has Donovan Edwards off his shoulder pads, and 4 wideouts in the formation. Hawks blitz. McCarthy steps up in the pocket. Now he's drilled, and down he goes. 3rd down and 10 out of the gun. Here's McCarthy. Straight back in the pocket. Looks, has time. Now he's flushed. Chased by Ethan Hercott, and he trips over his own feet and falls down at the 13. 1st and 10 for Michigan. 44-yard line of the Wolverines. 9 seconds to play in the first half. And in the gun, J.J. McCarthy. Deep drop. Hawks rush him and drop him at the 33-yard line.
This is Iowa Hawkeye football on the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield.
Hawkeyes with 3 sacks on the night. We'll talk more about those a little bit later on. Those are the Pioneer plays of the game. Our post-game coverage is brought to you by U.S. Cellular. U.S. Cellular is built for the Hawks, built for great interceptions and better reception, watching touchdowns instead of touch screens, and waving before streaming. After all, game day only comes once a week. U.S. Cellular, built for us. Kirk Ferentz is straight ahead, 26-0. Michigan defeats the Hawkeyes. Back to Indy in just a minute. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
True cannabis products like concentrates, vapes, tablets, creams are available legally in Iowa, but only at licensed medical dispensaries. Get a med card online, quick and easy. I got mine in less than a day. Chronic pain is the most common condition. Search for Bud & Mary's online or call their dispensary to learn how you can get your med card. Bud & Mary's grows real cannabis, not hemp. That means their products contain real THC with no percentage limits. Find an Iowa licensed dispensary near you at budmary.com.
The football season is a non-stop adrenaline-fueled push to the end zone. So show your team colors and fanatic passion all season long for the Hawkeyes with your favorite black and gold gear. Shields has proudly partnered with the Iowa Hawkeyes to bring you your favorite fan gear. So visit Shields in-store or online to kick off every Hawkeyes game with a touchdown. Shields, proud partner of Iowa athletics and football fans everywhere.
Hawkeye football all season long. This is Iowa football from Learfield.
Across Iowa, you don't have to look far to find a bank that's got your back. From just around the corner to the next town over, hundreds of neighborhood banks are going the distance to ensure your future looks brighter than ever. By providing jobs, supporting local businesses, strengthening communities, and helping your dreams become reality. Here, the life you build is backed by Iowa banks. See how banks are making a difference near you at iowabankers.com.
Get low rates and high yields from Spraytech fertilizers. Yes, get low rates and high yields from Spraytech's Full Tech, the most complete adjuvant on the market. Full Tech offers burn control, better fixation on leaves, better homogenization in the tank mix, mixed drift control, better spreadability, and more. Full Tech is changing the way you treat your crops. Get higher yields and more money in your bank account with Full Tech from Spraytech. Call 515-252-7777 for Full Tech details or visit spraytech.com.
Iowa Hawkeye football on 1040 WHO is brought to you in part by Splash Seafood Bar and Grill, Mershman Seeds, Farm Credit Services, Lennox Heating and Cooling, Beaver Creek Golf Course, Gilchrist Jewett, and Spraytech. Show your support to our local Iowa radio business partners and support those who support the Hawkeyes.
Hawk fans, are you looking to travel in style like the Iowa Hawkeyes? WinStar Lines provides luxury charter bus service, van service, and employee shuttles. We travel throughout the Midwest, providing ground transportation service to or from anywhere in the continental United States and Canada. With multiple locations throughout the Midwest, call WinStar Lines to transport your group. Our friendly, safe drivers will get you to your destination in style. Visit GoWinStar.com to book your travel plans today.
This is the U.S. Cellular postgame show.
Hawkeyes defeated by Big Ten champion Michigan 26-0. It was a much closer game than that thanks to the Iowa defense. Michigan took advantage of turnovers in the second half, trailing only the Hawks trailed only 10-0 at the break, and just couldn't get any sustained mobility going with the offense. And the defense continued to fight. Special teams, Torrey Taylor in particular, had another good night punting the football. But if you don't score points, it's tough to win in this game of football. 26-0 Michigan, the winner. Let's go to our John Deere run of the game. Our run of the game is brought to you by your Iowa John Deere dealers, including P&K Midwest, KC Nielsen, Van Walt Equipment, Bowden Snyder Implement, and Sinclair Tractor. Thank you, Iowa John Deere dealers, for your support of the Hawks all season long. Eddie, I think we've found a future punt and kick returner for the Hawkeyes, assuming that Cooper DeJean decides to go to the NFL. next year. We'd love to see him come back for selfish reasons, of course. But Caden Weegan had a nice night returning kicks in particular. 1 for 28 yards in the second half. That's our John Deere run of the game. But he also had a couple nice punt returns.
Yes, he did, and he fields the ball very well. Those were high punts that he fielded, and he can see the field, accelerates very quickly, and he's going to be, you may know for sure, but rumor has it he's the fastest guy on the team. So we'll have to find out here as we go into next year.
A junior from Williamsburg. He's got another year of eligibility left. Might have 2, counting either COVID or a redshirt year. But Caden was front and center tonight against that tough Michigan coverage, and he owns our John Deere run of the game. Caden Weegan. Time for our post-game quarterback sack recap, courtesy of Mershman Seeds. For every Hawkeye sack, Mershman Seeds donates $150 to the University of Iowa Stead Family Children's Hospital. The Hawks had 4 sacks tonight. Thank you very much. And that's $150 each from Mershman Seeds. So what is it? 26 sacks on the year, but 150 times 4. What is that? $600 for the till tonight?
600. That's what Corey just put up there on the calculator.
And $3,900 for the year. So that's money well used and well spent by Stead Family Children's Hospital. Of course, the Hawks have one more game left. We don't know where it is. We'll know tomorrow. But thanks to Mershman Seeds, Stead Family Children's Hospital is better for it. Mershman Seeds and our Mershman Seeds quarterback sack recap all season long here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. Deontay Craig had 1 for -7 yards. Logan Lee, a -9 yard sack. Max Llewellyn chasing down J.J. McCarthy, a net loss of 16, and then an 8-yard negative loss courtesy of Y.A. Black. That's our Mershman Seeds quarterback sack recap. We'll step out, take another break. Hopefully Coach Ferentz is ready to join us from the Hawkeye locker room at that time. We also will review the stats in just a minute. Iowa loses here at Indianapolis to Michigan. Michigan, the Big Ten champs, 26-0. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
The big game. Family. Friends. We know you count on Alliant Energy to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need, whether you're watching the game, cooking your famous burgers, or leaving a light on for loved ones. For us, it means going beyond the expected to make sure we're planning for the energy you need today and tomorrow. That way you can keep your eye on the ball and focus on what's most important to you. Find out more at alliantenergy.com/poweringbeyond.
Right now, new and current customers can get any phone for free at U.S. Cellular. So you can connect with all your family members this holiday season, like your snowbird grandparents, your adorable nieces, or your favorite uncle. Just think, with any phone free from U.S. Cellular, you could even call your aunt who always makes you talk to your cousin, who's a dog. Or, maybe just send her a festive text. Everyone can get the gift of connection at U.S. Cellular. Get any phone free today. U.S. Cellular, built for us. Terms apply. Visit uscellular.com for details.
Maybe your hometown celebrates long-standing Swiss traditions. Cow chip throwing. Or even classic car muscle. Everyone has a hometown, and every hometown has a festival. Cenex wants to hear about yours. That's why we're launching the Hometown Throwdown. Tell us about your fest, and it could win $100,000. Learn more at CenexHometownThrowdown.com. Cenex, powered locally.
With the Hawkeyes, every touchdown is more than just a touchdown. It's a testament to the teamwork, elbow grease, and can-do attitude it takes to make it to the end zone. And while our fields aren't the kind you throw passes on, Case IH knows every successful farm is more than just a farm. It's the product of top-notch tillage, planting, harvesting, hay, and forage equipment at the hands of hardworking growers. Settle the score with superior tools by visiting your local Case IH dealer or go to caseih.com/Hawkeyes. Go Hawks!
The Hawkeyes play here.
Touchdown! How about that play call?
This is Iowa football from Learfield.
For Iowa's corn farmers, it's easy. Buy corn-fed meat, dairy, and eggs. Fill your cup with safe drinking water right from the tap and fuel your vehicle with homegrown unleaded 88. Let's go Hawks.
Today's agriculture demands expertise, and no lender delivers more ag expertise than Farm Credit Services of America. More than simply having the financial products and services you need to do business, we have the knowledge and commitment to help grow your business. From financing the next season to growing the next generation, we work to achieve your goals. We're Farm Credit Services of America. Call 800-884-FARM. Agriculture works here.
Hawkeye football on 1040 WHO is presented by Bud & Mary's. There's no THC cap on Iowa medical cannabis, and getting a card is fast and easy, entirely online. Get your med card today. Visit budmary.com.
Welcome back to more of the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show.
26-0, Iowa loses to the Michigan Wolverines here in the Big Ten title game at Lucas Oil Field before a record crowd, 67,842 tonight. And, of course, the Iowa fans had a lot to do with that. I know Coach Ferentz appreciates the support again, win or lose. And let's go into the Hawkeye locker room and talk to Kirk. Coach, we had talked in the pregame show, you got to take care of the football and then take advantage of any plays that come your way, and it didn't go that way. A couple fumbles lost, penalties. It was kind of a mixed bag tonight that got you behind the 8 ball.
Yeah, you play a team that good and that talented. You can't make some of the mistakes that we made, and not discrediting them, but the punt return that they got. So those are things that we're normally a little better at, ball security and the punt return, and you're not going to get away with those, and those are probably the two biggest factors in the game. The punt return they got, which helped them convert into a touchdown. We turned it over and negated at least a field goal, and then in the third quarter, that was the other one that kind of make it. That's a game we don't want to be playing. When they get the lead like that.
Well, Coach, I was impressed with the effort. I thought everybody gave you their best tonight, even though the ball didn't bounce the right way sometimes.
I agree wholeheartedly, and I just said that in the press conference. This has been such a great group to work with, and coincidentally, 25 years now. I guess this is the anniversary or somewhere close to it. And, you've worked with so many great players and really good teams over the years, and these guys have just been tremendous the way they've responded to whatever's been, pushed their way. Any of the tough things that they've had to deal with, and they've done a great job. So couldn't be prouder, and I think tonight was certainly the case. Good effort by everybody, some fantastic efforts by some guys, and both defenses, theirs and ours, played really well. And again, too many. We opened the door too many times, and can't do that against an opponent of this caliber.
Coach, the defense limited Michigan to 213 yards of total offense. That's 182 below its season average. It's just week after week, this game plan that Phil puts together, and the guys are so good at executing. It's one thing to look at them on tape and then go out and perform like that. From Castro to Y.A. Black, four sacks tonight. Terrific coverage in the back end, considering you didn't have Cooper DeJean the last couple weeks of the season. But man, it continues to impress everybody who watches this Iowa defense.
No, you've got to be. These guys are really playing great. To your point, the coaches give them a great plan, and they've gone out and executed. And thought, especially up front, I was curious to see how we'd match up with them, because they are very veteran, very strong, very stout up front on both sides, actually. But I thought our guys did a hell of a job up there, the defensive line, the linebackers, getting fits, and they really competed hard, and some of those sacks were because of great coverage too. So real credit to everybody just doing what they're supposed to do, playing great team defense and playing with really good effort.
The Deacon Hill fumble, the replay that we saw. I thought he's got that high delivery, and I thought the ball was coming forward with his hand. What they called an incomplete pass at the 6. Jenkins plopped on it there, and then they reviewed it and overruled the original call. What was the explanation they gave?
Yeah, so a couple issues there. On the field, the whistle blew, and we actually got a penalty last year in a game for, playing beyond the whistle and on a fumble recovery, and they blew us for whatever unnecessary roughness. So I'm not sure how we're supposed to coach our guys when the whistle blows, what to do or not to do. That's a little confusing, and then the best part was the explanation I was given was his arm was going forward, but his hand was not, which I'm not sure that's physically possible. I was an English major, so I didn't study that stuff, but, I'm not sure that was possible, but that's what they said. So
let me get this straight. His arm was going forward, but his hand wasn't?
Hand wasn't. So, have you ever, can you
I thought the wrist was connected to the arm, but
hip bone is, to the leg bone, all that stuff. So it just.
Yeah, but that was the killer.
I agree, and because once that happened, we're not designed to play a game like that, not against an opponent like this. So our chances were to keep the thing close and pop something through. And but I just got done saying in the press conference, our instant replay system needs to be blown up, readdressed, because it's just not working. I'm sorry, and the poor guys on the field have to deal with it.
Yeah.
They don't have final say. But I just keep thinking about the Marv Levy over-officious jerk line. And, when you start talking about arm but not hand, come on.
That's splitting hairs in my view, huh?
Yeah, I'll tell you, it's high-tech.
Well, it was a tough night for the offense coach, but we'll let you get out of there. It's a late – but I was so impressed with Addison Estrenga and Caleb Brown tonight. Those guys are going to have to be your leaders, or two of your leaders next year in that passing game.
Yep.
But Caleb has got the great speed. Addison, you get it anywhere near him, he's going to catch it. One had 7 catches, the other had 5, and that's a bright future for those two young guys.
It is, and Caleb's really, the last couple weeks is really starting to come alive, and that's great to see. And Addison's playing an awful lot basically because of injuries to a couple key guys, and Laporta graduating. But he's a guy we really liked in recruiting. We liked him, once he got here last year, and he just keeps stepping up and making plays. So he's a really impressive kid with a great attitude. And I think Caleb's really starting to have fun, playing the game. So good to see that as well. And, they'll be two of the guys. And right now we're just looking to the next game, not next year. And, we got work to do between now and then. I think the guys have made a lot of improvement over the last, 5, 6, 7 weeks. And that'll be the goal here in the next 4 weeks to try to see if we can't move forward and get better. And, if we play a defense as stout as Michigan's, which we could. We've played those guys in bowl games before. Think about Mississippi State that comes to mind.
Yeah.
So,
we're going to have to be ready to go.
Well, Coach, you get home tomorrow and relax at least for a few minutes for the bowl show and find out where the Hawks go. We know it's going to be south, and we know it's going to be in warm weather, and it's so well deserved for how this team fought every week, facing a lot of adversity, and came away with 10 wins.
Well, I speak for everybody on the staff. It's just been a real pleasure to work with these players, and I know they'll get back up on their feet, and we'll go back to work and figure out how to win 11. So that'll be the goal, and I think we all need a little time off right now, but it'll be good to get back on the field with these guys too. It's the best part of the job, easily the best part of the job.
Well, happy 25th. I'm going to go back to my old science textbooks, biology, and take a look at the arm connected to the wrist to the hand. I'll get back to you on that.
Sounds like a broken arm.
That would work. That'd be one way to do it. And the other curious part, they didn't show that replay up on the board when it got reviewed. We weren't looking at it down on the field. Not that means anything, but it's just kind of curious. So anyway,
I'm glad Brian didn't break something down there. He was. That's as animated as, and he's been pretty animated, and I give him credit for. But Dad was right there, getting in front of him.
People, coaches get fired.
For sure.
Making a statement, coaches get fired. Yeah. This is important stuff. So.
Very important.
Most important is about winning and losing for our players, but coaches have jobs on the line.
I hear you, Coach.
That's part of the deal.
Thanks so much for your time.
Thank you, guys. Appreciate it.
Happy end of the season and on to the bowl game, Coach.
Look forward to it. Thanks.
All right, Kirk Ferentz in the Hawkeye locker room on tonight's 26-0 loss to the Michigan Wolverines. We'll come back and wind down our U.S. Cellular postgame show in a minute. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Preparation is the key to success on game day. And like your favorite Hawkeyes on the field, you need to be ready right from the opening kickoff. Cenex has your pregame routine covered. We've got your salty snacks, your sweet treats, ice-cold beverages to wash them down, and fresh tanks of propane to fire up the grill. Fuel your fandom at your local Cenex station. Hawkeye Pride, powered locally.
Not all internet is created equal. It's a lot like choosing a quarterback. Technically, you could sign up any new rookie provider on the block, but the success of every device in your home depends on it. Will they perform in the clutch, or will they buffer under pressure? Extreme provides the speed you need with a 100% gigabit technology network and amplified Wi-Fi. And unlike signing a quarterback, Extreme Internet requires no contracts. There's only one pick to lead your team. It's Extreme, powered by Mediacom.
If you guessed that was the sound of a bag of Pioneer brand A-Series soybeans, you guessed right. Well, kinda. It was really the sound of an innovative team that spent decades perfecting a seed with exclusive genetics and the ultimate agronomic advantage. The sort of breeders who don't rest until they've achieved outstanding performance. Pioneer brand A-Series soybeans. #1 for a reason. Visit pioneer.com/genetics.
True cannabis products like concentrates, vapes, tablets, creams are available legally in Iowa, but only at licensed medical dispensaries. Get a med card online, quick and easy. I got mine in less than a day. Chronic pain is the most common condition. Search for Bud & Mary's online or call their dispensary to learn how you can get your med card. Bud & Mary's grows real cannabis, not hemp. That means their products contain real THC with no percentage limits. Find an Iowa licensed dispensary near you at budmary.com.
Hawkeye football all season long.
Touchdown, Iowa! Touchdown, Iowa!
This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Best part of turning 100? You. Our neighbors we've had the opportunity to help throughout the years. It's been our privilege to get to know you, to understand what's important to you, whether it's simplifying your banking, financing your dream, or saving for your future. We'll continue to be here, finding new ways to provide personalized support for every customer and every community, now and every day forward. Great Southern Bank, celebrating 100 years of support. Learn more at greatsouthernbank.com.
When the Hawkeyes win, you win. Head to your local Iowa Buffalo Wild Wings after the Hawkeyes win for a free appetizer with a purchase of $20 or more. Visit HawkeyeSports.com/BWW. Join us for happy hour with great deals from 3 to 6 p.m. And our After Dark lineup from 9 p.m. to close Monday through Friday features bar food specials, including bird dogs, pretzel knots, and fried pickles. Buffalo Wild Wings, the official chicken wing of NCAA football and a proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
Gary Dolphin back at Lucas Oil Stadium. Record crowd tonight of just under 68,000. And it was about half and half, I'd say, Michigan to Iowa fans. And congratulations to you Hawk fans that showed up and cheered your hearts out. Let's go to the Case IH Red Zone recap. Case IH, the game might be over, but there's still more to see this season. From all of us at Case IH, thanks for being part of the Red Zone. Talk to your local Case IH dealer. Go to caseih.com/Hawkeyes to learn more. There were no trips into the Case IH Red Zone tonight. The Hawks were held out of inside the 20 by the Michigan defense. No embarrassment there, but we appreciate Case IH Red Zone recap support from our friends at Case IH each and every game week. Hawk fans, after every Hawkeye loss this season, you still have a chance to win with Buffalo Wild Wings. You can win a free shareable the following 2 days after each qualifying event at any Iowa Buffalo Wild Wings location. That's right, with every Hawkeye football win or loss this season, you win the Buffalo at Buffalo Wild Wings. Visit HawkeyeSports.com/BWW for more details. We have our Iowa Pork lineman of the game. He is Y.A. Black, that Hawkeye front four dominant and dynamite again tonight. Our lineman of the game is brought to you by Iowa's Pig Farmers. Just like the Hawks linemen, pig farmers use continuous improvement to bring their best to the game. Learn more at iowapork.org. Y.A. Black, the youngster, the junior from Minnesota, had 5 tackles. He had a tackle for loss. He had a pass breakup, and he had a sack. That is just about as well-rounded a program and a performance as you can put together. Congratulations to Y.A. Black, our Iowa Pork lineman of the game. Quick look at the stats before we say goodnight. 26-0 the final. Michigan wins it over the Hawkeyes. Michigan 13 first downs to 7 for Iowa. Hawks rushed for 35 yards. Michigan was limited to 66 yards, averaging 169 on the air. That's how good that Iowa run defense was. Through the air, J.J. McCarthy had to work for his 147 yards, 22 for 30, no touchdowns, a long of 14, and he was sacked 4 times. For Deacon Hill, 18 of 32, 120 yards, no touchdowns, a long of 19, that to tight end Addison Estrenga, and he too was sacked 4 times. Total offense for the Hawkeyes, 56 plays, 155 yards. And for Michigan, 64 plays, 213 yards. Michigan had 13 more minutes in time of possession. Penalties really hurt the Hawks tonight. They had a total of 7 penalties for 46 yards. Michigan penalized 3 times for 25. Torrey Taylor, another outstanding night, 7 punts for 50 yards. Doman punted 6 times, a 42-yard average for the Michigan Wolverines. LeSean Williams, Iowa's top ground gainer, 25 yards on 9 carries. Caleb Johnson added 14 on 6 tugs. And Blake Corum with just 52 net yards. He's averaging 81 a game on the season. It took him 16 carries to get 52 yards. Donovan Edwards added 28 on 4 carries. Cornelius Johnson had a big night, targeted 9 times, caught 9 passes for 64 yards. Sanristill, though, the outstanding Rover back, Mike Sanristill, was voted the most valuable player of the game. He forced 2 of the Michigan 3 fumbles performed tonight, and those 2 were recovered and led to, they denied Iowa 1 score, at least a chance at a score, and cost Iowa a touchdown on the other one knocked away from Deacon Hill. Iowa's leading pass catcher, Addison Estrenga, 7 catches for 50 yards. Caleb Brown, 5 grabs for 34 yards. Jay Higgins, Iowa's leading tackler, with 14, including 5 solo. Sebastian Castro, our star of the game, had 9 tackles tonight, 3 solo. Ernest Hausman and Junior Colson, the outstanding linebacker, each had 8 tackles. Michael Barrett added 7 for Michigan. The Michigan scores, Turner a 35-yard field goal midway through the first period. Corum a 2-yard dash after that 87-yard punt return that put Michigan up 10-0 after 1. And it was 10-0 at the halftime break. Corum got a 6-yard rush for a touchdown after a Deacon Hill fumble deep in Iowa territory. That with 5 minutes gone on the third quarter. The point after try by Turner made it 17-0 Michigan. Still in the third quarter and in the closing seconds of the third period, Turner kicked a 46-yard field goal. Iowa trailed 20-0. Turner with 2 field goals in the fourth quarter finished off the scoring, and Michigan wins it 26-0. They're on to the playoffs. The Hawkeyes are on to a bowl game around New Year's. All right, that's going to wrap up our coverage from the Big Ten Championship game here in Indianapolis. Thanks so much for hanging in with us on the Hawkeye Radio Network. Thanks to Ed Podolak, to our engineer, producer, Corey Sheets. We're going to have a complete scoreboard courtesy of Learfield and Jeff City coming up after this timeout. And then Rob Brooks takes over in the Hawkeye locker room. He's got other interviews with Iowa players. That's next. Good night from Indianapolis, where the final score was Michigan 26 and Iowa nothing. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Soon we'll go from pool back to school. The end of summer is a total bummer. But yesterday I went shopping and got all the essentials. New backpack, new